Alright, I should be live on Twitch any second now.
Can you still hear me?
Yep, I can still hear you. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. I find Discord slightly disconcerting because like it keeps beeping to tell me that there are messages in other channels. I'm
Yeah.
like used to there one channel that works at a time, like MIRC days.
Yeah, we might have to roll with the punches today.
All right. So you're streaming, okay? Well, so
Let
this is interesting. Should I be able to hear myself through your stream?
technically you should be able to hear yourself, I think, on the Twitch stream, yeah. Because you're
Okay, yeah, no, it's slightly. It's funny. It's slightly lagged
right,
behind
right.
the.
Yeah, that's gonna that's gonna be annoying. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure about the routing of this. I don't know. My brain isn't set up for this kind of stuff right now.
No, it's just I'll just what I'll do is I'll just mute the Twitch stream for
I think
maybe
it's a small miracle, a small Christmas miracle. This is even working as well as it is. So
it does feel a little bit like one thing plugged into something else, plugged into like Christmas lights or something.
yeah. Well, I
Like,
mean, I don't care. I don't have feedback of anyone else, so that's the only thing I was worried about.
uh,
Oh, you could probably you could put on headphones. I don't know how you'd isolate the audio. Yeah, because
no, I think I've solved it for me at least, which is just muting the window that the stream is in. That
yeah,
is
yeah.
such
I
an
would just
oddity
turn.
that like I can't hear the game, but I can still hear
Yeah,
you,
that
and I
turn
should
it
be
down
able
to
to hear
stream
game.
audio or whatever should be fine. Where the hell is dual names? Now you can still hear me, right?
I can, yeah.
Okay, because yeah, I just every time I click away from Primordia, I lose Primordia audio. I guess because it's running windowed, it like just freezes. Just gonna have to deal with that. I'll just keep. I'll make sure I don't do that regularly during the stream. But I just want to check where the frack James is right now.
Oh yeah, we're being picked up by the way on Twitch. Um, all right, well I'm gonna go chop some stuff for dinner. I will be back in a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, cool. I'll just keep the fort, hold the fort down till you get back. Also, welcome any viewers that are filtering in. We're just going to be setting up some stuff for this stream for the next half an hour or so. So if you just bear with us, the main event should be starting within half an hour at the most. But yeah, look forward to catching you all very soon. I'm just going to go have the game audio back then. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more testing in a minute. I gotta grab some coffee and hey Shade, how's it going? Hey BTB. It's Shade. And between the borders. Alright guys, yeah, I gotta grab some more coffee. Let me know if you hear or see anything absolutely freaky. Right now you should just be hearing my voice and some fairly mid or kind of faint but not inaudible game sound. But yeah, we'll just I'll check that in a minute. I need another coffee. Stat! Okay, be right back.
Yeah, Victor, I can hear you fine. Your level is perfect. Yeah. I was gonna just maybe not do the giveaway for this stream just because there's so many details to kind of organize and stuff like that. So, um, yeah, we'll just do chat. It was just an idea, so nothing we have to stick to. You're not your voice is not coming in through the screen stream. The music in the background is that's all you can hear. So you're good.
Alright, just brought my mic down a few decibels on stream. It hopefully isn't coming through hot now. Certainly doesn't look hot on the audio levels here. And I think James is having some audio issues right now. And Mark is having some dinner vegetable chopping issues. So I'm just gonna enjoy my second coffee of the morning and let things unfold. We still got a little bit till the stream's gonna start up. So yeah, enjoy some Primordia vibes by Nathaniel Chambers, the original soundtrack artist for the OST.
You're good. You're not on stream. The your voice is not coming in through the stream. So yeah, running it in the window is definitely. I know the audio tends to be a little wacky, but that's probably the best way to do it. You know, especially if you're doing the two monitors and stuff like that. So.
Okay, so all of the Discord chat is coming through here on stream. That makes sense. It's in my system audio, but I'm... No, wait, I am hearing it, so it does make sense that the stream can hear it. Alright, we're just getting our audio cabling worked out here, everyone. We should be online soon. Yeah, we'll have to watch our main team chat on Discord because it's all live on Twitch now. It's like, but I'm not sure if they can hear me. Oh wait, no, I just turned my mic on on stream. Hey, it's under control. Everything is under control.
Hey, are we still connected?
Alright, is that, yeah, Mark, how's it going?
Hey,
Oh, Mark. Oh,
I
Alright.
can't hear you at all, James.
oh
Yeah,
really?
no
How
one can
about
hear
you?
James yet.
How am I audible on
Oh, I can hear heard you for a snippet there.
the... No, but like, how am I audible on the...
So quiet, dude.
I'm trying not. It's like input volume is on max, but it's the difficulty. This is a...
He's a ghost.
How is this? Better?
Yeah, that's better, dude.
But only slightly. Like, you're still very soft.
Whatever that thing was you did, do more of that.
I literally turned it all the way around, but that's it. This is a mic that's not mine, and I don't know which part I'm supposed to talk to, and it's a Blue Yeti.
You're gonna have to use a big boy voice, James.
I'm trying, Mark. I'm trying my big boy voice, but it's... I hate you, Mark.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna just turn down the game audio a little so I can hear you both better. Give me one sec.
My big
James,
boy voice.
can you see whether you can boost your audio level? They're either in Discord itself or in the sound
How
settings.
do I do that, Daddy? Do I go to the settings and I just look in here and just if the bar is too high, just turn it up? Do I do that? Is that how I do it? Of course, Mark. I already did that. I don't know. Sorry. Apologies. Let me see. There might be.
You're so quiet, James. Hey, James, how do I turn down the game audio?
Okay. Is this gonna be? Is this it?
I think you actually have to, Vic, I think you actually have to start a game and do it after the intro.
Ah, right. From the menu, of course. Yeah, I'm just remembering how to play my own game, everyone. So you just have to bear with me here.
Vic's, It says to resolve the microphone issue, solve this moon logic puzzle.
Uh,
This shows there are no moon logic puzzles.
You're
Real life is also very difficult.
all right, I'm starting the game.
For James.
I'm starting the game so we can get my audio levels right. Hey, pajama people. Hey, orthogonal how's it going, everyone?
Thank you so much for that.
Is this better?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
way better. That's like really loud now.
You turn up the setting.
No, but I'm just switching knobs.
You're a
I don't know
bit
what
too
to do.
loud now.
Oh,
no,
he's
I-
fine on mine.
Bring it down
I
a
cannot.
tiny bit.
One more setting.
You need to just, turn it a little
One
bit
more
the other
piece of the
direction.
unique is operational.
If a knob
Now,
goes right to
1
be
million
louder,
to
or
go.
left makes it
Speaking of which,
bigger.
boss, I found exactly none.
That how it
parts
works,
I wanted.
Dad?
A whole
Thank
day
you.
in the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid
Yeah, that's
conduits.
good, Dad.
Maybe next time.
Alright, how's this?
Boss,
Is this better?
Are you
Yeah, this is
sure
perfect.
You got those settings
Yeah, I think
right?
that's about right.
I can try more. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. This is not my mic.
Or are you gonna quit back to the main menu? Can you quit back to the main menu? I guess we don't have that feature in Primordia. No.
Alright, now I'll see if I can just turn down the in-game audio fraction here. Here we go.
We never had that feature in Primordia, Mark.
But you can restart.
Oh,
But I
yes,
might-
it's
got
not.
the-
Yeah, I'll keep
Yeah,
that
you
on.
can restart. I think you can do F9.
Alright, cool. So hopefully everyone in the stream can still hear the game audio.
One more setting is right.
One more setting.
One more piece of the stream is operational.
Yeah.
Alright, James, say something.
Oh, hello, sirs.
Okay, perfect. Okay, that's good. Well, if the stream can hear the game audio, okay, and we're not and our voices aren't like feedbacking or coming in like it's a screech of a harpy or something, we should be good.
Are we gonna now restart the game at 5 o'clock?
I think okay, it's exactly 1 minute to 12. So should we just restart this now? We can do a pure run if you want. I was just gonna play from here, but we should do a proper run.
The first screen is so great.
We should start from right from the beginning.
Yeah,
And
okay.
The
So I'll
first
just
half hour, we're gonna talk about the menu. The next half hour, the intro.
Actually, I have questions that have been bugging me about this that I've forgotten to ask.
This
Because I
says
was
Vic. It says you're too loud compared to the rest of us.
Okay, I'll bring myself. Oh yeah, I'm also leaning close to the microphone here. Sorry. I'll just bring me down a bit more. Okay, that should be a bit better now. All right, guys, say something.
hello,
Okay.
hello. How is everyone doing?
Okay, hopefully I blend in a bit better with the other two now. I'll try and sit back from the mic. Getting a bit too into this already. Wow, that's some really seamless user interface design here. I love the missing pixels here as well. Don't look at that, everyone. Just gonna keep the mouse cursor over that. Okay, so you just hit restart then. Are we ready to go, guys?
If you give me exactly 10 seconds, I will be.
Yep, sweet.
Actually, 4 seconds.
I don't think that's missing pixels. I think that for want of a proper UI, it's just the same UI duped twice.
Yeah, well, I remember James put together some of that stuff at the last minute when we got extra options in, and I never ended up building a final frame for a couple of those. So like there's one or two that aren't quite seamless. This one McGray though. Alright.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember whoever built this main menu because it wasn't me, I'll tell you that. Either it was me and I was super drunk, which I'm never.
I think
Or-
you did the language part of it, James. I think the rest of it
No.
was fixed.
That's the tricky thing. Like, I always thought, like, for the longest time, I thought, no, I did the language part, but no. Like, I remember vividly we had English, and then I just thought, what I remember is I suggested buttons, maybe, the up and down, but I don't think so. I think Vic sent me the buttons and said, Mark, or like either Mark wanted this or he wanted the buttons there. But like everything was already preset in a sense. Like I don't remember like the initial implementation part.
I was actually joking about spending half an hour on the main menu screen, for God's
No, no,
sake.
but this is the curious part. Like this is one of the parts that I don't know who who built this. Like there's a chance Victor has had like built this originally, and then like he put the buttons as the last thing he did. Then I just like added the
Yeah, well,
Italian.
I had a lot of crazy stuff for the UI like early on that you guys thankfully completely vetoed, like the countdown timer in the main UI and just a whole bunch of
Score.
janky experimental crap.
There's gonna be a score. Countdown timer was the craziest. Was it at some point you would just lose the game?
Yeah, even when you run out of power, robots run out of power.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm gonna hit start.
That would have been a.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. But I remember the countdown timer basically. In fact, I don't think I ever deleted it from the project. I think it's still there.
Yeah, I missed that we didn't have a point system. I also, AKG. Yeah, that's kind of one thing I wish we kept a point system. I think it's a cool throwback, even if it's completely like non-essential in any way.
Almost there.
So this was one of the first things
One
I
more
painted
setting.
for Primordia, or sketched and then painted. Is this scene of the two?
And one
But
more
Crispin's
piece of the
eyes
unique
were
is
different.
operational.
Yeah.
The original
One down.
design,
There's
he was
originally
much
a
less.
different Crispin
Speaking
there.
of which, boss, I found exactly
Yeah,
none
he
of the
had
parts
like
you wanted.
a sort of more
whole day at the junk
mechanical
pile, and
base,
all I turn
less
up are a
lovable.
locker and some stupid
Yeah, well, we
conduits.
should
Maybe next time.
Let's turn these down
Boss,
a
are
little bit more.
you sure you got those settings right?
No, I'm going back in the settings menu.
engineering. Let's go.
Just a fraction. Okay, let's reset itself. No wonder.
Who programmed this game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I
around
have no
this.
clue either. Somebody must have.
Okay. Music all the way down, you reckon? Alright.
Oh, NB
Oh.
likes. NB would like to report a bug.
Turn
Go
it right
ahead.
down to there. And that's a bit easier for me, honestly. Anyone can, in fact, yeah, I'll just turn it all the way down, because if you want to hear the Primordia soundtrack, you can play that, along in the background, I think.
I think it'd be nice if it was like in the background. But
I'll turn it up a
that's up to
little,
you.
so if you want more of it,
Okay.
you can drown it out.
Yeah, whenever there's silence, which is doubtful to be honest, between Crispin, me, and Mark, there's no there's no chance. Mark talks forever. You just have to say Q basic, and he'll just never stop.
What was he saying? Oh yeah, that's right. I'll probably mention just quickly the origins of Horatio and Crispin. So my original design was for Horatio to be a tiny robot like Crispin, because it's easier to animate. And Crispin was originally more like a floating lamp without eyes, just like lights in the front of his kind of face. And you can solely thank Mark and James for those design decisions, those overarching design decisions. Well, I think for Crispin, I just generally kind of went bit sort of cutesy anime, and Horatio sort of a bit more steampunk wastelander. Anyway, yeah.
So I don't know if you remember, Vic, but Horatio was from a concept you had made for another game.
Yeah.
It was like, you basically you were like, well, here's like 1,000 characters I've come up with over the years do any
Yeah.
of these speak to you. And it was like he had a domino mask, I think, but
Yeah,
otherwise was basically the same.
yeah, it was for one of those failed teams that I was part of when I was just a concept artist. Where yeah, it was just one of a few robot designs I'd done. Kind of this badass looking robot with a half face mask, and yeah, kind of just yeah, really use that as a reference point for our Horatio, because I was like, well, we need a cool humanoid robot, and I don't really want to design something from scratch. And I think, yeah, I think at that point that's when we must have gotten the screen before this, the main portrait of Horatio. Anyway, I'm gonna go down the hatch here. Is there anything we need in this room,
There's no
guys?
time for that. There's no time
No,
for
and if
that.
you wanted to do anything else,
There's
I
no
will tell
time for
you
that.
that there is no time for that.
There's no time for that.
I'm surprised the options work. I thought they were just gonna say like, "There's no time for that."
There's no
There's no
time
time
for
for
that.
that. All right, we're gonna see what the kerfuffle is.
This, by the way, the size of these doors and your crazy perspective still makes me mad after all these years.
Well, this is when I was coming off the end of like watercolor illustration, sort of storybook style, before really getting into point and click games, or making them anyway. So
Crispin, get behind me.
there's definitely a bit of a
Scene.
wind in the
What do you
willows
want?
bent to everything.
I love how he
I
comes
think
through
he
that
wants
wall.
the power core, boss.
Yeah, it
Which is
took him a
totally
long time.
gratuitous because there's an open
The ship
hatch
belongs to
literally
me.
6 feet from there that opens to outside. It's such an
I
asshole.
don't think he's too keen
Yeah,
on
the funny
private
thing is that
property.
there's actually
Get
like
away from the
a
power
door
core.
to the right, and he could just walk from there, and he just goes, "I'll just weld this one."
Remember the layering was really hard to get right around there. I love painting these
Yeah.
close-ups though; those were a lot of fun.
And by the way, his face always looked like it had a crazy mustache there. Scraper's face.
Really.
I don't know why, like a crazy French mustache.
So there are original designs of Horatio in the game, actually, in the game files. Like
Horatio?
there's
Come on, Horatio, wake up!
one where he looks like a four-legged robot of some sorts. Those were prior to when I joined the
You're
project, but they're
okay.
in the
What
game files, and
happened?
I never removed
Well,
them.
Big Ugly threw you out of the ship, and then he said plunder again.
This is why a 320 by
And then he
200
left with our
pixel
power
game
core.
is 2
Facade.
gigabyte download.
Yep.
No,
How much charge have you got?
no, that's not it.
10%. You? I'll be
But-
fine.
but it
We
could
just
be
need to get
like,
the emergency
I
generator
don't
up
know,
and running.
10
Or
megabytes
we could
less,
just go to
for sure.
Metropole, city of glass and light. Free energy for
Just
one
wait
and
for
all.
these guys to finish.
Don't
their
believe
dialogue.
everything you hear. Metropole is
Turn the
trouble.
voices down a little
But if
bit
you want to
more,
go, you've got
so we're
free
not
will
fighting
and a
them.
maglev unit. With that guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway. Actually, with a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far. So I suggest we get the generator working.
But it took, I think,
You
like
and your projects.
reasonable.
And
The
built
funny
us
thing
to
is that
build,
from the
Crispin.
intro we had everything
come on.
except the animation where Scraper pushes himself in. I think for
You know,
that
boss,
to
if you're ever
happen, it
wondering
took
what
like
I would... I'll keep that in mind.
from the moment we started working on the intro, it took like I think 16 months
Now,
or
I'm
something
not a
like that
fancy
for him to
engineer, like-
actually.
Yeah, he just sort of floated in for a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, he floated in prior or teleported something along this
I
line.
must have dropped
But I
my
remember
data pouch
when
when I was
we
thrown out of the unique.
finally fixed that part, like it was bothering me on a deep level.
I'm just
Sod,
gonna flag
its
that
memory got
Horatio carries
Easy
a
enough
purse
to
for
have the
the
good old
entire
junk
game.
pile's coordinates back in,
That's
though.
not a data patch. That's just a man purse.
It's the man purse. I mean, I don't know. I never thought of it as a man purse, but
Do you see the strap on that? Like, why did he put it in his pocket?
I don't know, cause it's
An
Guybrush
adventure game.
Threepwood logic. Yeah. There is an Easter egg on this. I mean, there's, oh my god, there's like a billion of them, but there is one item here that you can get down the line.
Just gonna turn them down a tiny bit more.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a messenger bag. That makes sense.
It's a segment of Gordium electrical conduit.
Do you want to talk about the conduit puzzle?
It's
Mark?
too painful to talk about. So the reason it's called Gordian conduit is like a reference to the Gordian knot. And initially there was a puzzle where you had to socket the 5 pieces of conduit together, but they couldn't actually be socketed together all the way. There was no solution for it.
Gordian
And so
conduit.
you could always get it in different combinations. If you did it right, there were
It's
2
pitch
ways to get
black
to
in there.
4 in a row. But you couldn't get it to 5, so you had to cut the Gordian knot by using the plasma torch and just melt them
The
together.
old captain's
But when we gave like an initial build to like website
Testers.
reviewers, they all rage quit there. And Dave's, it was like the one design change that we made at Watched Eye's insistence was that we take that puzzle out. But it had like a cool UI. It had like a ton of like Crispin
Crispin, when I told
quips
you
as you
the
struggled with
maybe,
it.
no wonder
Um,
that at least the puttiest.
Incidentally, the same people who rage quit then gave Primordia like a 50% review on GameSpy and GameSpot and said that no one would ever like the game. So taking the puzzle
A
out
small lump of
accomplished
electrically conductive.
nothing press-wise. But I don't know. Probably players would have been irritated by it too. No, it was funny.
I thought
There
we
is a funny thing of. Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
No, there's a funny thing about the thing because Victor drew like 3 back plates to it, so you could open like that UI like in the desert, in the junk pile, wherever you would open it, like the
That's
back plate.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You could lay the conduits on the ground anywhere, and it would the UI would match up for what part of the landscape you were on. I'm just getting flashbacks to that now, where we had the symbols on each end of each conduit, and they had to be matched up correctly. That was insanely I know it was very old school. I liked that. We just had like an alternate way to solve it before, where you just cut it right, and now it's just simplified because of all
Yeah,
the naysayers.
I know the Gordian knot reference doesn't even make any sense now.
Yeah,
Like it's just a non sequitur.
right. Yeah, I see. I'd block that out of my head that
It's the unique's tag.
we'd been forced
Without
to
it, I'd have
change
never known the
that.
ship's name.
And it was at
Giant
Richard
airship
Kobett's
doesn't require
insistence.
proper
He
spelling.
insisted to Dave that it had to
Apparently
be
not.
changed, and then Dave insisted to us.
Oh, that was Ed Cobbett's insistence,
Yeah.
huh? That's interesting.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
think
will
it would
have
have
to
been.
help me playing wise here because
Oh, you just go
You
up.
gotta go to your map.
you know. I know to do that. I'm not just like stuck or anything. Give me some credit.
Oh,
But you guys generally know the puzzle design better than I do. So if it looks like I'm wandering
Three
around,
pieces.
not knowing what I'm doing,
oh, you can
Unfortunately,
always
one of them
ask
is completely corroded
Crispin
and
for
worthless.
hints. He can do it.
yeah. Let's ask Crispin for a hint now.
Hey, boss, what about trying to open
Oh
that
my God.
lockbox I found
To this
earlier
day,
today?
I
What a
have
different
no
era.
clue.
Buried treasure in it.
I like how the dialogue works even when you're near the lockbox because he's like that lockbox.
How do you think a train wound up out here, boss?
The hint system took a long
It
time.
just struck me when I was testing this last night just how like much
I
the
can't see
dialogue
anything to do
feels
with it.
like it flows. Like yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't play a shit ton of point and clicks for research or even enjoyment that much these days, but
It's just
I mean,
scrap.
I know bad writing when I see it, and I see it a lot. And I mean, I don't know. I want to talk up Mark's writing like crazy, but I love it.
It's closed.
Mark did
Now,
an
all of
okay
this-
job, I'll say.
It's locked tight.
Like these early scenes to me capture like a lot of what I think distinguishes this from any other adventures, which is it's like the world is like overflowing. Even though there's nothing alive there, it's like each of these screens you look at it, and I remember Vic, you talked about how like the one of the first things that made you want
Could
to
you grab
make
that
an
lantern?
adventure game
Sure thing,
was
boss.
the backgrounds, the far backgrounds and beneath the steel sky, and how there was a sense that there
You
was
know, I
like
always
so
wanted
much
to be able
more to that
fly.
world you
That's
wanted
why
to
I
get
built you up
to.
the macro
Yeah,
thing.
And if you
yeah.
look in
Not
like
so that you could store
you know
tools on
every one of
hard-to-reach
these
ledges.
screens,
Well, that
it's like
too.
there's always something like just out there, right? Like this, like look at the right side of this screen. Like there's something out there that you're
Yeah.
never going to get to see. And I think,
That's actually on the map as well. I think some of this stuff is sketched out on the concept art material too. But like, Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that like art and writing is like world building. It's larger
The
than
unique
just
looks
what's right in front of
dead,
you. I
boss.
think yeah, it's
Just
really
sleeping.
important.
Also important to be said, like the majority of these things, even though like I
Without power
touched
from the
them at
bad
some
timing.
point, like this is at this point of the game, I haven't joined the the project yet. I'll let you know when I do, but this is not the part of the project that I've like this was already built like
So
to some degree.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I forget how much of the game. I guess I had built the early build, like the horrible fucking janky early build.
It couldn't hurt to bring the gospel
We
of man
you
with
had a
us.
what
Going
we
to
before
pray for a
James was
miracle,
involved,
boss?
we had it
We are man's
playable
miracle,
through
Crispin.
Goliath
Let's hope that's
Wow.
enough.
after a fashion.
Oh wow. Okay.
Um,
I remember
but
I
it
had
was
like an
not.
Imperial probe droid looking thing floating around, and yeah.
Yeah, but there was also an intermediate Horatio sprite.
Yes.
So there is a Horatio that is the
The
same
controls for this hatch
character,
are
but just
unresponsive.
not as good looking.
Yeah, is that
Like
the
he
one
was
with
a
like the
little
blue?
tanner.
He's got like a wheel leg, but he's kind of like humanoid, but with one wheel, mono wheel leg or something.
So there's that, but there is like an actual. It's
Bedtime
the
reading.
same character, the same biped design, but you completely redid his
So
sprite.
that's where you
Like you
keep it.
maybe a year
Why
into
were
the
you looking
development
for
of the
my
game, you
plasma
completely
torch?
redid his
No
sprite.
reason.
Oh,
There's like
that's
an
right.
early one
I
that's
think
not as good.
I think Dave was pushing for that repaint, and that's when Horatio used to have like long flowing robes and stuff, which was more like the original concept.
Yeah, he had more of like what do you like a swallowtail
Hmm.
Good thing there's still some
back
power
to
in the circuit.
Well, that was a good
Boss,
call. I
shouldn't you
think
have thought of that before
I'm
coming
glad
down here?
Dave got me to
We
change
could
that. I
have
think I was a
stuck.
bit
We could have
reticent
just ran
too,
you back to the
but that was
deck.
before
Really? No.
kind of
Routing
Primordia
that much
became
power through a maglev unit would
the
cause
rich
it to
tapestry that
explode.
it ended up
Yeah,
becoming.
right.
Sorry, I'm probably leaning a
I
bit
couldn't
close
find
to
a
the mic
working
here
fuse
again.
to
I'm gonna
solve
back
the
off a
problem.
little.
I'm a floating bomb. I'm a
Um,
floating bomb. Sweet.
there is one great coding that you did on Primordia, which is kind of brilliant. Like if you go back to the where you picked up the lamp and you look at the other lamp there, there's a bunch of fireflies
Yeah,
or whatever. I think they're called microbots, but the funny thing is that one of them follows the other.
yeah. I
So
set him
they,
up. I copied some code. It was just like follow character code, and then got like two to follow one, and then one to follow the other two, and they sort of so I have like a
yeah,
semi-organic movement. I kind of that's the stuff about like code and game development I really love is the world building stuff, I guess, and it's less the real hard work that I don't like doing.
yeah, but it's funny because this is like a very good part because they follow like two of
Boss,
them
do you
follow
remember
one
what your
another and
prior
then like
versions
one
were like?
is following the
No,
other.
I've told you
It's
100
like an
times.
endless
There are a
loop
lot
of
of
like a
corrupt sectors
circle
in
of
my memory
movements.
files. Baby
Yeah,
Horatio
I
version
think
4 was
they've got like a
nice.
little walkable area that they can't leave up here and stuff. There's a few areas like that with in Metropole. I know there's a pretty complicated setup with robots in the background with like walkways and planks and robots following other robots just to give a kind of a sense of stuff going on in the background basically. But yeah, that kind of calls back to mine Beneath the Steel Sky a little bit and yeah, just kind of just what basic world building. I mean, it seemed pretty obvious to us at the time, but you kind of I don't know. You compare Primordia to other projects, and it's like, or I don't know, a lot of AAA things, and it's like, where's the world built? Where's the world building? Like, where's the world outside what you're doing right now, immediately? You know, it's
Also, I want to
bleak.
ask a question to Mark that's been bothering me for years. The unique tag. How come they just didn't just dig more and see just more of it, Mark? Do you like that question, Mark?
It's yes, there's an answer to it, which is it's not there anymore. I think it got somehow dissolved by the sand,
Yeah, you can see.
but it's not that it's buried.
Yeah, you can you can see the faded marks where the bottom of it existed here. It was like yeah, little black marks there. So he could have dug further. There's not much more to see there. Plot hole resolved, James.
But how come nobody thought this was just like digital numbers and sorry, digital writing and just
It's an
horse
early
movement.
design for the Dune logo. From
Well, that bothered my electronic brain slightly, that it's digital numbers but sort of painted on. But like, it doesn't annoy me as much as the plug board breadboard, because every time I go to get a breadboard from my electronics workshop, I'm like, oh, grab the plug board. Oh wait, I hate that name. Oh, my brain. It's all Mark's fault. It's all Mark's fault.
Yep. The cable's far too long to be useful. The cable's far too long. A good length of
I'm trying to
heavy-duty
find if
cable
I can
designed for
see
carrying data.
when the Horatio design was redone.
4 segments of Gordium conduit.
I mean, there were two designs. One was like the redesign that Vic did during like after we signed with Wajidai, and one was prior to when I joined.
Let's see if this works.
So in my search for this, I did come across an exchange that initially, I'd forgotten this. Initially, the data pouch was like a manual note-taking tool. Like you had to type stuff into
that
it.
box was some kind of
Then
machine.
there's a long thread
Killed it.
in which I
Recycled
proposed
it.
it auto take notes, and you were upset that it was too hand-holdy. You were like far more hardcore than I was with this.
Me? I was upset.
This is obviously Vic. You're totally
Oh.
soft, James.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Papa.
It's some very old school ideals. I haven't played a game since 1992. I'm an old man.
How would that
Can we just
even
put it
work?
back in there? How would it even work? You just put it back, Horatio. Put it back, close the lid.
Oh, you already killed this robot, and Crispin is upset.
That one probably should have a custom reaction to it. I don't know. It's a little bit embarrassing that it doesn't have one. There's a couple of. Did you get the conduits in here?
Looks
One
like an
of
old
those
Yeah, I
P2.
grabbed the
Or is it
conduits.
a P3?
There's the Honda robot reference. There's we should point out some references here and there. Okay, so what am I doing now? Homies.
Oh,
There's the
so you
5
have to
conduits.
weld the
Futile.
conduits with the
Ah,
torch.
weld the
So
conduits.
he's missing one. He only has 4.
So we're
Oh.
cutting the Gordian knot that never existed. Yes, please.
Oh,
Need a
so the
fifth
one
one,
he's
then.
missing is on the
To be able to
tube,
build
so
a
you have
conduit
to
long
That's
inspect
what I
the
enough to run the
tube.
generator to the
Oh, I'm
UV.
sorry.
Okay,
I
yeah,
asked
we're
one
missing
time.
we're missing some pieces here. All right, well, I think I've hoovered up everything in the junkyard we need for now. So.
Oh, you
No, no,
haven't.
no.
You have to send Crispin into that too.
Oh. Okay, we'll go back to that real quick. Well, the fast travel system works well.
Ah.
Go on, Crispin.
Is that
It
really
should.
the best idea you
I
can
think
come
that
up
broke
with,
a
boss?
bunch of times. Like the pipe to your right.
Is that really the best idea?
It's not.
But I
So
think
the
you
reason
have-
why Vic is confused is I believe it's actually meant to be like a helicopter rotor or something.
There's a piece
Yeah,
of
you have
Gordium
to
conduit way back
inspect it
there.
first, so you can see the conduit in there.
You'd think I'd be the one inspecting all this junk that I created the most. Can't we just use the lantern on?
There's plenty of light to see by already.
Okay, right. Clever. Got a quip for everything.
Crispin, can you go in there and
Well,
get that
not
piece
for
of
everything,
conduit?
but there's a bunch of
suppose.
quips that are kind of missing.
If we did remake this, I would make a complex series of like tubes coming
That
out
would've
of
been a
here,
lot
something
easier with
more
hands,
obviously
boss.
tube-like. Because yeah, this is the gyroscope of a helicopter.
Yeah.
But I don't mind that. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of like watching playing Kyrandia recently. It's like you could tell the artists and the writers were riffing off each other here and there. Like they were getting assets that they weren't expecting, and then kind of you could almost see the fourth wall breaking a little bit here and there. And it's like I don't know. I like, to me that's flavorful. To me
One
that's
robot's junk
better than just
is
meat
another
paste
robot's
dispensed AAA garbage
If only
that's
I
made
run
by a
another
committee.
robot.
So I don't know. Everything should have a bit of a flaw, a scuffed surface, a pipe that doesn't quite look like a pipe but is written just like a pipe. Alright, we'll get back to the unique here and let's do some puzzle solving.
Yeah, we should do the gospel. Have you loaded it up?
Yeah?
It's one of my favorite
Alright, let's
assets in the
let's
game.
do the gospel. Alright, you should read this, Mark.
Yeah, I want to hear the
We're
quotes.
actually going to read it aloud?
Yeah, you should, Mark.
All right. In the beginning, all was still and silent. Then man the All-Builder spoke the word, and the word begat the code, and so the world began to spin. Thus dawned the Primordium, the first age, the age of building. Man moved across the world and built many wonders. In the heavens he paved the sky roads. On the land he raised mystic towers. In the dark depths he dug colossal caves. Most incredible of all were the many machines designed by man. Still, the All-Builder was not satisfied.
Turn the page. All right, there we go.
So, with both his hands, man built a body of steel in his own image, and with his right hand he gave logic, and memory he gave with his left. Then man said, "Now I will quicken this machine with the spark of power. Together we shall walk upon the earth." And it was done. Thus spun the world and grew the code and multiplied the living machines, and slowly passed the primordium. Who can count the versions and generations that marked that age?
Page turn.
In time, the All-Builder looked upon the many things he had built, the sky roads and mighty towers, and above all upon the living machines. Weary with his labor, man sat himself beside the robots and said unto them, "For you, my children, I spoke the word and fired the engine of the world. For you I wrote the code, and to you I gave logic and memory."
You know, there's something I really like about the phrase "fired the engine of the world." Sorry, keep going.
That's a good turn of
Th-
phrase.
Then man the All-Builder stood and took the machines in his hands and guided them to a great mountain top. Together they looked upon the world and its beauty. All this was made for you, and now unto you all this is given. Keep it, tend it, and make it flourish. The All-Builder fell silent and passed from the world. So ended the Primordium. So there's a question: what are the sky roads supposed to be? Uh, to answer that quickly, so there was a game I loved when I was a kid, a shareware game called Sky Roads, which is what the specific reference is to. But it's meant to be like how the Vikings called the ocean like the whale roads. The sky roads were the means by which aircraft flew. Like they don't. It's as if they don't totally understand how things flew in the sky at that time. We are lesser machines built by those built by man. As we are but humble images of the All-Builder, so he is the perfection of all our forms, a machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic. For this we revere him, and speak the word, and keep the code, and tend the world he gave to us.
Aman instead of amen.
I've read enough.
Oh,
No,
want to read
I've read
more?
I
enough.
love it. So I love this UI. This is my favorite UI in the
Me
game.
too. I just want
The
to
way
play
the
play
page
this
flip
bit.
happens is unbelievable. That is so cool. I remember when Vic made that asset, like, that was when I knew this was going to be a great game.
Well, I always
I don't
like
know
the
why.
a bit of page turning and like real UIs that look like actual things. And I don't know, it's simplistic, but it just all kind of worked perfectly. And yeah, well, thanks
Yeah,
to James,
I
it works
love that.
perfectly.
Well, I don't think I did much on this. I think, but I think it looks amazing. This
Well,
is like
the
one of my
tricky
favorite
the tricky
UIs.
part with the art for that was like you want to have like a whole bunch of shape on the pages, but if you have too much shape on the pages, then the words have to like match that perspective and the curve of the page. So you kind of gotta like you can't go too crazy without doing stuff with the text, and it's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
This has proven a very hard thing for translators too, because
Yeah, that is true.
the what do you call them, drop caps or whatever, the letters at the start are all graphics, so they have to like make new ones. It's a big pain.
Yeah, and I hate making graphics for games that I finished making. It's one of my pet peeves. I'm like Martin Scorsese. I just like to put down my work and move on to other projects. Pretentious mode on.
So the thing here is, I always liked about this view here is that it scrolls a bit to the right. Like
Oh
if you
yeah,
go,
yeah. That tiny little scroll. I'm
yes,
gonna do that
yes,
again.
it's like I think it's like 20 pixels that it scrolls.
It's the only room where we do that, I think.
Yeah, the only
It's
room in
so
the game.
unnecessary, and it's something that I would totally not do now. I have some more experience, but it's one of those. Yeah, again, it's one of those things that's imperfect, but it. I think it's part of the tapestry. Yeah. I
There's
think this screen
one
got added
room.
pretty late in the game too, but and Tom server here of course. Hang on.
There's one room. I think it's the underworks. A lot of players used to get stuck because it's a scrolling room and there aren't really any other scrolling rooms, and so people would not know that there was something you could get
The
to by
controls.
going right.
Yeah.
And so we had to like jimmy with how the scrolling works there.
Why?
You gotta
There's
weld those now.
Yeah, we got to
there's
find
a,
the other conduit first, right?
no, you have everything. You just need to
Yeah,
go
you
to
have
the
to like
generator.
inspect. I think you have to inspect the generator so that he knows what he needs to do to repair it.
Yeah.
So there is one asset, one room in the game that has
There's
never
supposed to
been
be a power
used, and that
bearing.
is
Now who's the procrastinator?
between the hatch and the
It's not going to
engineering.
do anything until the
Um, there's a room called astrology. It's the one where you charge up.
time for a
Then
little
there's a
welding.
night version of it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be.
That was
And
easier.
that was that. Yeah, that's the only version, like the only background you drew for a room that never got in the game.
Oh, it's not. There's also the cable car room. The great regret
Oh,
of
the
Victor
cable car
Flight.
room.
Well, I wasn't aware of that till like a year ago, or like a month ago, 2 months ago. Like I was never aware of that room, the cable car room. That was a cool room. Like, why wasn't that put in the game? Explain, Mark.
Yeah, why wasn't that put in the game, Mark?
Yeah, all
Um,
Mark's fault. I think you
it's
just switched
because
it.
we can, because you can't just add a cable car where there's no place to go to the other end of the cable car. Like you can, I'm here to give me
I
a
thought we
nervous
were in
breakdown.
trouble
Well,
with big
I've got
artificial
In
Hybernacle
hindsight,
now,
what the
Just
answer
like
is,
that,
and it's
problem
gonna
you
have a
know,
solved.
million cable
The problem
cars.
is not solved. Well, I agree.
it
That
should have
noise
been
leaves something to
like
be desired.
if we had
This is
had
an emergency
another,
generator,
if we'd have
Crispin.
the
Well,
energy
it
to add
was
another
an
area in the
emergency,
game,
boss.
I
It only
think
runs for a few
when
days,
you
if that.
wrap
Oh,
up in the council tower, you should take a
well,
cable
do
car
we
to the
have another one?
cathedral and then work your
No,
way down the
which means
cathedral
it still
and
is
get
an
I'm a,
back in the
emergency.
town
I'm a
that
big
way.
Well, in that
proponent
case,
of adding lots of
first dibs on the
extra
recharge
extraneous
station.
rooms that don't strictly need, but I'm glad I got the few we put in. Strangeland is one where I'd
So,
complain more
what's the
about not
plan,
having enough
boss?
rooms.
We need to recover our power core. Or we could
I
just
love, by the
Yes.
way,
train
that
to
like there's
Metropole and
all
live in
kinds of
luxury.
tankiness
First of
going
all,
on
there
right
is
now,
no
like
train to
how
Metropole. And
Crispin
second, even
scales
with
while
full
that
charges, we
tube is
can't just
going into
walk there.
him,
But
but the
more
tube is
importantly, I hate
not
that city.
scaling.
It's in my core logic.
Yeah,
Don't
there's
know
some
why,
scaling
but I can't
issues.
change it. Okay,
This actually looks
okay.
really good
In
though.
that
Like
case, can you just make us a new
the
Yeah,
power
this is
core?
a
technical
very
Yeah,
cool
setup
looking
from
and I
room.
need some
Krillin.
kind of
It's
strong energy source for
it
that.
looks great to
Maybe
me. This is
make
just
one of
how I
those, too?
wanted it to look. It's yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, I
asking.
love the
No,
books in
but
the
somewhere around
foreground
here are the
too.
Yeah,
plans
this
for an
is one of
energy
the
center.
really, really
That's
early
awfully
rooms.
convenient. I
Where
designed it a
basically
long
this is
time
the
ago,
first, I
before
think the
met
first
you.
room of
I
any
even
of the
found a
unique
sodium
interiors and
iodide
maybe
crystal
any
to use in
unique
the sensor.
screens
No
where
man alone
I
knows
kind
what's
of gave
buried
it this
now.
Art Deco tech aesthetic and pretty much used this to inform a lot of the other backgrounds really. So kind of a lot of the other backgrounds maybe pale imitations in some way. This one, well, I wouldn't call it that, but this background certainly informed a lot of the others. Again, it has a weird perspective on it, but yeah, I like how it looks and feels. Okay, we finally got inside the unique. That's good.
All right, that was the easy part.
James, you're a bit quiet. You're a bit quiet, dude. Did you lean back from your mic?
Oh, no, no. I was probably going quieter into the night, trying to
Oh,
disappear
that's
into the
you're going.
void.
Do not go
Uh,
silently into the night, my friend.
Is it okay if I
No.
sleep in the cradle until we have a new
Should
power cord.
we put the record on?
Oh yeah, definitely put the record on.
Ah, I love the record player. That's cool. Oh, wow. This kind of looks like an outboard motor, the radio, but love the phonograph. Let's have a look at it.
That record player
Also,
was a
once
good
you go
find.
to the radio,
I
don't
still
remove
think
the
you should have
plug
let me have its
immediately
arm.
because you
I'm pretty
have
sure
to
that arm
hear
came from a sewing machine.
the Metropole
Second
thing,
thought.
which I like a lot. The Metropole sound signal, which is like the bat
original designs
signal
for
but
Crispin.
for robots.
Hey, there are arms here! An awesome set of tractor treads! I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms. There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch. How does it even work? The crystal
So
What is the
my
absorbs
thought for
energy.
having that
The
song
cable
in the
carries
game is
the
because
computer
there's like a
codes the
song
information
in
and
full
displays it
throttle
online.
when you go to some guy's
Boss,
trailer.
where are we going to
Mhm.
find
There's
a
this
working
country
computer?
song
Unique
about
is
the
full of them.
apocalypse,
Oh,
and I
right.
was like, we need to have a song in our game. So that was I think phonograph was already in the game. It was just
I found this in the
not usable hotspot.
I bet I can find a better use for
Unplug this radio.
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole. I guess that makes two
The sweet annoying voice of Metropole.
No, it's an amazing voice because it's like
I'm just
weary
straining my
weary
ears to hear
wandering.
Sleepy James now.
No, I'm good. I'm not
Okay.
sleepy yet.
I might
I'll,
turn my thing up a bit here. I do love this screen though. Parallax isn't perfect, but I think this is very much like Beneath the Steel Sky, Blade Runner influenced here.
yeah, I
I
love
love
the
my
I always
screen.
found
vistas.
it needlessly confusing
Wow,
that
first the
we
power
flipped
cord,
sides
now a
because of
rag. This is
when you go
not
in
your
and out
day.
of the unique.
Yeah, you gotta turn your brain off sometimes, Mark, and just stop trying to be Mr. Brainy Pants all the time, and just not worry about things like directions and continuity.
Well, no, it makes sense, right? Because the camera flips.
Yeah, no, you get a camera flip, and I'm glad you brought that up early enough for me to mitigate the effects a little bit. Because yeah, you get a camera flip when you come in here. That's why the ruin of the tail end of the ship is to your right from the inside of the ship instead of the left. But yeah.
Pick up the LCD screen from the engineering before you leave.
Oh yeah, LCD screen.
It's to the bottom of the screen. Eh. Like bottom
don't need
center.
Just a
that.
book.
He didn't pick it up. Damn it.
Oh wait, engineering you said, yeah.
Yeah, the room prior.
Man, stupid pixel hunts. Oh, is it in the interface already? No.
No, it's on the bottom. It's like this blue thing to the bottom
Oh,
right
I've
of
got
the.
my I've got my window set up in a way that I can't actually see the bottom of the screen, so that's not me
Oh, there you
pixel
go.
hunting for my own artwork. I promise that's actually obscured by my Windows menu there.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It's Crispin's
Your
to-do
mouse is
list.
over it. Yeah, the
Funny how it
LCD.
never gets any short. That's your
Turn these guys down just a fraction. Alright, so what do we got here now? CD, plug. What are we doing
So
next,
now
boys?
You need the crystal, and the room where you picked up the torch, where the gospel was. There's a crystal there.
Oh, that's right, yeah. The crystal oscillator. I bought a bunch of those on eBay recently for downclocking old audio equipment, actually. There we go. Let's just wait for it to flash. There we go.
I can't pick that.
Oh. That's a nice pixel flash.
Aha! Here's the crystal. Right
I'm gonna try not to bog us. I'm actually. I gotta stay conscious of just not bogging us down talking about every piece of artwork and everything that went into it, because I could just talk about that all day, honestly. So
There were a bunch of repaints of a bunch of rooms on the unique. This is one of the. This was repainted by Vic.
I
The
need something to
astrography
hold
room
it.
is the only room that hasn't ever been changed ever since I was part of the project.
yeah.
The cable's
Like,
far too
that room
long.
was not repainted. Like that room was perfect, to be
Are
honest.
you really trying to build us an energy sensor from a bunch of garbage?
Crispin, I built
Dinner
you
is
from a
asking a
bunch of
question.
garbage.
From spare parts, boss. Spare
Mark?
parts.
I don't know, Vic. Are you ever going to illustrate 187 with his full weapon loadout?
Yeah, you know, when we make Primordia 2, I'll get right on that.
So this is going to be a shooting game. He's
Cable's way too long.
he's going to be a final boss.
I think you
You
can
gotta cut
combine
the
the.
cable.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
right.
you
Yeah.
gotta.
Let's
All
cut a little cable
puzzles,
off.
the plasma torch is your solution.
Yeah, the plasma torch is actually like the gospel
Well,
of
just goes
man,
to show.
unironically.
Garbage in, greatness out.
Garbage in, greatness out. I use that a lot in my workshop, that line.
I need to plug them into.
I'm trying to open the door. Come on. Come on now with your programming our game. I actually, it's kind of embarrassing. I haven't had Steam installed on my computer for over a year now. I've been playing old school games for research, like all old school blubber games, but I haven't played a computer game technically that's not work research for a couple of years, so you'll have to bear with
Yeah.
me.
So now you can
know,
use
boss, I'm pretty sure that
the
if I
plug
build
thing
myself
that
a
you
robot
made with
companion-
the interface.
With the interface,
here.
yeah, and then we'll get the coordinates for the telescope, expand our map a little bit, and wander out into the wasteland.
Pajama People is asking a question. He says, "How did you approach the balance between the first part and the second part of the game? Like, did you plan how the parts of the Unique and the parts of Metropole should reflect slash differ from each other?"
That's a Mark question. That's definitely a Mark question.
Yeah. So the numbers here, before Mark answers that, if you look at all these numbers, they all add up to 42 in some way or to 14. And this is where Mark said, just put these random three numbers so there's no correlation to anything. So 608 is actually the bus I used to take to go to my uni. And I think 703 is also
Now we
another
just need
bus
to
I
check out.
took.
But didn't you just...
No, I said we couldn't walk
Oh
to
no, it's not
Metropole.
there. But anyway,
most of these are
like
close by. But with its
159 is
picking up,
like
oh, I don't know,
1
a
minus
radioactive
5
rust
plus
monster.
9 equals
A what?
14.
Or a
14
giant
multiplied by
cannibal
3 is
robot?
42.
There's no such
Unless
thing.
I'm
Or
horribly
an
mistaken. No, I'm
unexploded
not.
bomb.
I highly doubt
It,
that.
it's
giant
nobody
lightning
cares
storm.
about that, but this
Okay,
is
you're
what I
right.
did.
It's
We
cool.
need to
I
know
no,
what's
I
out
never
there
knew that.
before we take
So,
off. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
Sinner, in answer to your
Why
question,
is
or I guess
nothing
it's
easy?
Pajama People,
I can
answer
think
your
of one
question.
reason.
Metropole was somewhat more planned out, because the rooms are all connected, so it needed to have like a somewhat more um,
It's Crispin's to-do
like
list. Funny
organized
how it never gets
design
any
to the
shorter.
puzzles a little
That's
bit.
your fault, boss.
Whereas
Not
with
mine.
because each area of the dunes is
I
pretty
found
much
this in the page.
self-contained,
It reads,
what we basically did is
Pound
have
pastrami,
like each
canned
area
cod,
have like its
6
own
bagels.
puzzle
Bring
sequence,
home
and
for
then
Emma.
there was like one sort of overarching puzzle at the end. Whereas Metropole, it's more like each room will have a different purpose at a different stage of your time in the city because you're going to have to keep walking around back and forth across them. Um, so I would say
Well,
like Metropole
let's
is
go.
maybe a little bit more planned out. And then the other thing is because there's more people in Metropole, there's just more dialogue. I think it's a little too much dialogue. Particularly, I think Leopold has a little too much dialogue.
All right, now put in the coordinates. I remember all of them by heart, I promise.
Even with the data pouch, this puzzle always irritates me. Like it's such a hassle.
To look at the coordinates? Yeah.
Yes.
Geo coordinates for various locations.
So I really like the list of pastrami. I think that's kind of brilliant.
It's from oh god, I'm blanking on the name. It's the famous post-apocalyptical for
Nothing but
Leibowitz.
radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, should we there's a question about the VTuber Horatio, which is my Horatio redesign face. Should we mention what that's in connection with? I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so we've been, I don't know how much anyone's talked about this like online, but we've been in talks for like a Netflix deal for a Netflix show for Primordia. So like either a mini series or a standalone like film basically.
Yeah, I mean, unclear exactly how real. Oh, it is real in the sense that the team developing it are real people. They have real credits. I've always thought that the odds of it actually happening are like, it was probably started at 1 in 10 million. Now it feels like it's 1 in 10,000, but it doesn't feel
Well,
concrete. But like they have a real team who's done stuff. They have, when they're developing a treatment of it. I
Boss?
don't think no,
That looks
they
like a
have
giant
the development
cannibal
team
robot
has an
to me.
option with
It looks
us,
promising, is what it looks like.
and then they
And
have to,
with that, poor doomed
sell it
Horatio
to
stuck his
studio. I
head
think
into the
Netflix
giant's
was the
mouth.
farthest along. Um, but no, I like the guys involved with a lot, and they had asked Vic to give like way more detailed artwork that they could base off of for the pitch materials and for
yeah, it seemed
creating
like
like
a,
the
a
3D
solid
models.
team that we've been talking to and working with on this and stuff. And yeah, I've been doing some new designs or some redesigns for it. But I mean, I don't know. It's weird if you look at the kind of video game sort of related or based shows coming out on Netflix. I mean, it's not sort of quote unquote cult classic indie games so much. It's weird what they're doing. But at the same time, everything of what Netflix seems to be doing and streaming services is doing is weird. So, like, yeah, I do think it's a bit of an out there chance, but I mean, who freaking knows? I think a Primordia show, if handled properly, could be a heck of a lot better than a lot of the shows I've tried to watch lately on Netflix. I think I really enjoyed Midnight Mass, and that's about it in the last couple of years. So,
There's more coordinates to put. Try
oh right,
152.
we got more coordinates. Cheers.
Awesome.
Um, yeah, and I think like it is clearly the whole thing is not fake. Like they paid us
That's
for the
strange. The
option,
sensor
real
detected
money.
energy
So
source in the junk pile.
I
Maybe we should go look
don't
more
know. It
carefully.
would be pretty cool. With I think
Oh, it'd be hella
all of
cool. Come on,
us
it'd be
have
amazing.
sort of accept. Yeah, no, I mean
I was
it
talking
will be
about let's
weird.
do it all with puppets, and they're like, calm down, mods, calm down. We do it with CGI because that's how you do everything. I'm like, no, a real life puppet Crispin, and I'll build it, and it'll actually fly. And Horatio is played by Dennis Hopper with a mask on.
We have that cosplay guy's costumes. We should just send those to Bastian and have them use
Yeah,
them.
yeah, exactly.
Uh,
We got cosplay already going.
I mean, the reality is, what's weird is you have to change the game substantially to make it into a story that works as something other than a game, as is
More
demonstrated right here.
waste.
This would be
Well,
so
you're the one who
boring to
loves the
watch
junk
as a
pile.
TV show, right?
Scrap
It
isn't
it
waste.
depends
If
so
you say
much
so,
on
boss.
uh, the interaction and the pacing of an adventure game.
Yeah, but
So whatever it would be something different than the game,
as
but
a
they seem
story
like
beat.
they're earnest.
It's a story beat. It's a strong story beat. I mean, that's what I'd like to do for Primordia, and I love about your work on it, Mark, is that it's like
Did you ever hear that one
we're
had
not
a
reinventing
telescope
the
and a
wheel.
poop
We're
deck?
kind of, I mean,
No,
I'm trying
I
to do
don't
simple
intend to
things, but
now
sort of
either.
doing them in a bit of a unique way and trying to do them well. And I think that's
Unique.
what's lacking in a lot of media at the moment is people just trying to do something a little bit unique, their own take on something, but trying to do it well. It's just like these days, all you get is I mean, how can we make money? Basically, I mean, it's a cliche because
Yeah.
that is what people are trying to do for the most part. Like, yeah, I
Well, I
don't know.
think, and this is like I've gone on about this a lot, but I think as a team, we have always viewed game development from a cultivation mentality, where like it's all about like putting value into the product
Man's
and
creation.
then creating something that lasts and endures rather than an extraction mentality. But so much now is like an extraction mentality. It's like we buy an IP, how can we milk it until
Yeah,
it's dead? You know, we make a
That
game, how
is
can we
one
sell as many
big
possible
robot.
microtransactions to
Then
the
it must have
players
a big
until they,
power core.
are
Pretty sure he
depressed or
wants to
whatever.
eat me,
yeah,
boss.
certainly
Uh,
Boss, don't eat
milking,
Crispin.
milking
Look how he's
things.
staring at me.
It's not staring at
That,
anything.
that does
I've
not
always
sound
loved
right.
this
Not
this
yet,
breathing
anyway. But we
animation.
have to find a way to get at
I
its
spent a
power
lot of
core.
time on that one.
Let's look around.
The little the pixel animation. I was a lot slower back then too, so I think this took me like an evening, half an evening's work or something. Just gonna stare at that for a sec. Oh, that's right, I'm playing.
You're the
Crispin, help me
one.
take a look at these vents.
Go on, Crispin.
No, but I think the funniest thing about
Looks like a robot
Primordia's
circulating air.
scuffed releases is
I can
it's
feel
actually
air
kind of interesting in a way because the
you fly up
project
and scout around?
of the
That is
you know
honestly the worst idea
the
you've
pitching
ever
part
had. But worse
of
than when
the
you
process
upgraded the
for the show and
dehumidifiers
all
of the
that
Navy.
like was
It might
going
be worse
was
than when
moving
you
at
used
the
your
time,
plasma
but
torch as a
then
lantern
um,
just to see if it would work.
like
Oh, wait.
actually the pandemic happened. I
Yeah.
think like
Flying in there.
we did the first signing of sorts or something along these lines, and I think like a month later or 2 months later, the pandemic happened.
Yeah, no, I
Eh,
remember that. I had lunch
It,
with those guys shortly before the pandemic hit.
Anyone home?
Primoria actually released on the day Ukraine got invaded, so
Oh wow.
Strange
that,
randomly.
Really?
actually yes, like that was interesting in some counterparts. You can stay here. You don't have to go back to the
Oh yeah,
unit.
I
You can
just
just
realized I forgot the rag. I gotta go back for the rag.
oh
The
yeah.
rags down. Didn't you knock it loose already? I
Yeah.
think it's to the
Yeah,
left.
he did. He did. It's on the left.
Hopefully, finding the
Um,
power
Do
core
you
will be
have it?
just as easy.
Oh, there it is.
I doubt
yeah,
it.
there it is. It's kind of funny, yeah. But you know, like scuffed primordial releases is a thing of like when we made the CDs, it was a bug, a crash bug. So
The
we made
CDs are coasters. They can't. You can't use the game on them, right?
yeah, there are actually like that build is not cannot
It's
be
not.
finished.
It's not that the build. I think
There's no
it's
way I
that
can
the
read.
CDs were mispressed so that
No,
you
no,
can't. I don't think
no,
it even
that's
installs.
no, it does. It does. Like I have one and it does. The issue is
Okay.
that there is a crash bug when you get to the charity shooting part.
Those boxes kind of suck. I was always bitter about this. Resonance got
That
like a
was a
cool big
perfectly good
box,
rag.
and then
Good for what?
Dave did
You
like
could have
this little
buffed me till I
janky,
shined, boss.
like
At least then, when
there's
they
nothing
found my
inside it other
powerless
than the
chassis
CD, and
lying
the
in the
CD
dunes,
doesn't
they'd
work.
say, "Wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery."
Yeah, I don't even have
I
a
think I'd
copy of
rather
the
have some
Primoria
grease.
box. I think my stepbrother does. I
Uh,
wish we could have done a big box re-release for the anniversary, but that's definitely definitely on the cards. In the future, I'd love to release a box deluxe version finally with an art book or something like that. Would be cool. We just got too many projects. We've all got too many projects to make at the moment, which is annoying
yeah.
because I'd love to do that stuff. Okay, I'm going back to the robot. I think there's a lot of there's a ton of like I did a bunch of oil paintings for Primordia, which is something I haven't done since then because I just don't have time for as a game developer to do oil paintings anymore. But yeah, there's a ton of fairly detailed work that I think would be nice in an art book, kind of maybe next to higher resolution versions of the backgrounds and just yeah, maybe some of the history of the game. It's weird. I know it's weird looking back and talking about it now. We have there is this rich history behind everything.
Compass Cult is raiding us. Hello, Compass. How was your stream?
All
Oh,
right,
I
you gotta
love vinyl so much. Hey,
mark
Compass
that guy's
Cult.
nose.
All right, we're
So
gonna
this
plug
is
this sucker
I
up.
can't reach, and I'd like to get a closer look anyway.
so this is the interesting part. You just have to give things to Crispin. Or use Crispin on the thing.
There's no way I can reach. Could you try
Yeah.
pushing this rag into the vent? Seriously? Yes. So much for getting buffed. There, it's clogged.
I love some of Abe's delivery on this. Even though they weren't his lines weren't recorded at the same time as Logan's, like some of the back and forth is I think you mentioned this before, Mark. It's like happy accidents, as Rob Ross would say. Like it's just the way they play off each other with Horatio and a bit of a deadpan response. It's like yeah, it works for me at least.
Oh, that's a good thing. How's Road Warden? Oh, I know which one that is. That's Mark's favorite game. He was talking about it the other day.
It's interesting. It's like, I checked it out because it is like at a
You have to weld
keyword
the
level is very
fingerprint, right?
similar
break
to
into it
Fallen
with your bare
Gods,
hands.
but in the sort of design philosophy, it and Fallen Gods completely diverge, and so it's sort of a weird look at
Boss, are you
two
really
very
gonna
different
cut
ways
that
to
finger
skin the
off?
same
Just
cat.
the tip.
Um,
To see if we can get a power cable to
like,
tap
but
into.
it's pretty
You
cool. I
sure you're
like the
not just
lo-fi
torturing the poor
pixel
guy?
art in it.
No, but to tell you the truth, for
Oh,
some
the art
reason I
is
don't
really
like the
good.
look of him. That's what I've been saying.
I love
all
lo-fi
along,
pixel art.
boss. Just
I'm
let me
finally back
concentrate.
to painting at Primordia resolution. You guys have moved on to bigger and better things. I'm
Bugs and
regressing
glitches.
here.
There are no power lines running through here at all.
Lesser pixels. Oh, fewer pixels. There are no lesser. All pixels
All that
are.
for
I feel like I'm starting to actually get good at
Generate
pixel
power?
art now, for one
Just
thing.
checking.
Alright, we got the finger. We're gonna jam it up his nose. I actually miss having the mouse wheel scroll
I
inventory.
know.
It's kind of
That was
funny.
like my greatest contribution to the adventure game genre was that idea, which
Actually,
James didn't want.
yeah, actually, that's
There's
the
no
only
way I can
time
reach
Mark
that.
has ever been recorded in history to be right about
Crispin,
something.
try shoving this into that vent. There's something ironic about that.
Like I
Ironic
was,
and
I don't know,
disturbing.
like seeing it now, I was like, why did I even try to
Well,
veto
boss,
that?
you
That
did
was
it
just
again.
stupid. It's a good
So-
idea. It's a great
You were
idea.
gonna
Here's
veto the
what-
mouse scroll
Come on.
inventory.
I'm telling you, boss, that
Yeah,
thing wants
actually,
to
because
eat
I
me.
thought it was silly.
Crispin, fine. But
I mean,
you go
Here's
first.
the one thing I will say against it is there's something cool about opening the inventory and seeing all the items in it.
Oh yeah, no,
That you miss out on that, and you don't use the right click to examine items. But it's so much easier.
oh
Like it's
absolutely. But I mean, just why not have both?
I am
You
a
like
racial no
I
build.
you
don't
want to be able to.
Fine.
I like inventory combination puzzles. I think should never be gotten rid of. So you always need an inventory
Boss,
screen
I'm
for
pretty
that.
sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
Yeah, my problem was that the puzzle was like removing the ability to go back into the inventory and thus creating like that people would end up forgetting,
What happened
which
to you?
happens. But I think it's a good thing to have the inventory thing, going on. Honestly, like even if you forget sometimes to go into the inventory, it's still a good mechanic to have. It's the
I'm
best
looking for a big
contribution
robot.
to the
Floats
genre
and has
for
large
sure.
claws that shoot lasers.
so
Have you
So
I'm
seen
gonna
it?
air a
It stole
grievance
something
here,
from
and then I have to unfortunately go cook dinner. But I'll be back, assuming you're gonna be on for a while. I'll be back at some point. My grievance is there's like a sequence here where you can ask these guys for like their system status,
yeah,
and Dave just arbitrarily cut one
Pot
line
kettle.
from the system status where they mention that it's like listing the
Do you have a power
armaments that
cord?
are on Goliath, and they mention that it only has 4 of 5 cluster bombs, which was the logic for why the detonation prefix you get here is the prefix that works with the bomblet you
Boss,
get
is
from
it
the
just
cluster
me or did
bomb
Alpha
at
just stop
the
being
shrine.
crazy?
And without that, it's just totally arbitrary that the two are connected on that grouchiness. I will go make dinner and I'll be back after I've cooked and eaten.
There's a few things we could go back and change for the remaster. I think definitely.
It's right here. It's like this. So you start going through the weapon systems. They talk about like some jammed
That's a
blades,
lot of
some
hours.
laser maybe, and then one of the lines was a bomb.
Okay, enough.
I don't remember that line to be honest. I believe it was there. I'm
You're
not
an incomplete
denying that.
backup?
I just don't remember it.
So not only that, I think it may have even been. I can't remember if it was that he cut it before the recording, or if
No, it was never recorded.
Can we
I
have your
believe.
power cord?
Because I think the line is there, like it's
Gamma
commented
might
out,
say yes.
but there's no recording for it.
Who was
Um,
Gamma?
so the line that's missing is 4 of 5 cluster bombs remaining, launch tubes obstructed, energy weapons obstructed, spin blades jammed, weapon system deemed inoperative. Anyway, the line was supposed to come after, that's a lot of hours. That's what happens when you have a writer handling your voice acting directing. Always knows better. Anyway, I'm gonna go cook some dinner. I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, I think AI is going to steal all of our jobs, honestly. You seen some of these anime portraits lately?
It's a deactivated keypad.
Oh, the ones you'll be doing for Hibernaculum, you mean? The
Deactivated.
the
Like
AI thing?
everyone's posting is AI art at the moment. It's just it's filling up my feed, which is wonderful because I just steal all of it.
It's a deactivated keypad.
If you talk to them, they'll give you the code, which is 9876.
Ah, yes.
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database. Bomb detonation prefix 6.
What prefix?
Elevator code 9876.
Wow, these guys could learn a thing or two about security. But the keypad is deactivated.
Yeah.
System reboot code.
I remember all this by heart. Like the funny thing is that I remember so many like things like number wise from the game,
Well, that's helpful. Goodbye.
which is funny. But
Yeah.
like once you go down there, this is where I joined the project on the Gamma puzzle. That's the first thing I did for the game.
It's like remembering old phone numbers. Like I can still remember the phone number for the first house I lived at. Like they stick in your head. All right, so we switch this on now. How do we turn on the keypad duels?
Oh, it's on, I think now. Oh, it's off. Actually, you have to go up there. You just use the cable on Chris
Oh, right, yeah.
here, and he'll go up the hatch.
Crispin, can you find something to tie this to up there through the hatch?
Not this. Yeah, that one.
Sure thing,
There you go.
boss.
Look at him. Look at him fly.
I felt like that rope sprite was pretty cheap,
All
but
set.
whatever.
No, it's funny though. I like it a lot because it's kind of like comedic in a sense. Yep. So you just go up there and we're gonna fix the brain.
This is actually my favorite room in the whole game. I feel like
I like
feel
that
like
room a lot.
it turned out aesthetically almost perfect.
Oh, it's very Dune-like. It's like everything is like made out of cream and it just froze during time.
What? Oh, go crash
This
yourself.
flows really nicely.
Yeah, I like this room a lot.
So I'm just having a bite of breakfast here. I haven't eaten anything this morning yet.
So if you open up the panel, then you just put like a sequence of numbers to fix the thing. But essentially what happens is the robot repeats things in backwards.
Yeah.
And if you talk to him, he says like the number sequence, but I remember it by heart, don't
I
worry.
think I can remember it without too much prompting. Hang on, I'm gonna try and do it offhand. No, I'm never gonna get this. Hang on. No, that's not it.
No,
That's not it.
it.
01011011010. All right,
Yeah,
read
but
it
it-
out to me,
but it-
Jules.
Yeah, so okay, so the first one is off, the second one is on.
No, read it out like a robot in binary.
Oh, okay, 010 110100.
Hey, look, boss, the brain's
Ching.
still sparking.
You could have read it faster though. I have like my computer brain can absorb knowledge faster than the human brain.
Oh, I don't remember it like that. I think I just do it automatically, like out of habit at this point. All right, now the thing is fixed and you can go down.
Okay, sweet. Let's get this party started.
But I really like this room a lot, like the nodules room.
Oh, look, the pixel light changed color on the pad, indicating it woke up. Now that's a nice touch. That's a nice
Yeah.
touch.
That is a nice
Looks like
touch.
it's working
And I
now.
like the screens on the background, just doing this fun
No.
animation.
It was 8760.
9876.
9876.
Yeah, yeah. You can actually use your keyboard to type all these things.
I bought one of those mechanical keyboards.
But I
Excuse me,
think it's much better to
incredibly
just use
clacky.
the UI.
It sounds like a hurricane is hitting the house whenever I touch this keyboard. It's crazy. We won't be touching that.
Yeah, so this is the part where I joined in the project for the Gamma puzzle, which I like a lot.
Wow, you came on board that late? You're barely even a team member.
Yeah, honestly, like I came into this point in the game, like it was the Gamma puzzle was missing. And I think we had like you drew like a first thing of the UI like on the brain app, and you just implemented the 3 rooms. Like the rooms went up to 15, I believe.
It's starting to sound like I programmed this game and maybe we shouldn't be paying you royalties.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
God no, what I gave you was an abject mess. That blows me away. I thought I got you on board way sooner than that. From in my mind, it's like I was working on it for a week and then got Mark on board, and then another week and got you on board. But like looking back, it's actually like no, it's like the timeline is all weird, and then I dropped out at the end of production, so yeah.
No, I think it was like I think you guys were working on the project for like 3 months, I believe, and then you said we just have 3 more months and the game will be done.
Yeah, it started out as if
I
I was
don't know,
like, I'll
boss.
make a game in
Something seems
3
off
months,
about this one.
and
That didn't work out much.
nah. It only took
Time
10
was.
times longer, really, though, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But this is like one of my favorite things in the game because I mean I've played this part in the game a lot, but I like when Gamma says they'd call me Omega if they
I
could,
think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
which is a word pun because Gamma is the third letter of the Greek alphabet and Omega is the last. And he just wants to be like Super
Fair
Sigma.
enough. But Alpha and Beta are far
Yeah.
too crazy to enslave anyone. You'd probably
Alright,
end up in
so
charge.
he's just gonna start playing the cup game on his own, isn't he?
Power core, and my-
Yeah, make sure you don't
You need
blow
to
him
join your-
with the blowtorch because we need to get the good endings.
Ah, yeah.
So if you want to make a save here, in case you... Actually, like, if you blowtorch once, it won't go through, but... Make sure you don't blowtorch him.
You picked the wrong one.
So now I think he's on the super left.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
that's far left.
Impossible.
Yeah, you cannot win this game because you just have to burn the ones where he's not in. Because he's a cheater and he does not accept victory by the standards that he set. So that's why
This
you
is
use the
for your own
blowtorch.
Yeah, I like this puzzle.
Yeah, this is a great one actually.
Who's smart
That
now?
little explosion, I like that. That's
I love
I
that
actually stole that from the
explosion.
first game I ever started working on, with Justin Normand. It was a tactical RPG called Zion, and I had all the
Yeah.
explosions painted, and we never finished it, so it got used in this. All right, let's get this going again.
Leave me in peace.
He's on monitor 2 now, so you can blow either 1 or 4.
Okay.
You have to blow it.
Stop that. Stop that at once.
You must reunite with the others. You know that.
Oh, okay, 1 more. Let's see where he ends up being in.
Did you say where he was?
He's on the left one, I'm sure. So you can
Gotta be a
blow
better
monitor
way to
2.
do this, boss.
May you rust, Horus.
Oh, actually,
Boss?
blow
I
monitor
was
1.
trying to
Don't blow
corner him
monitor
and
2.
make him
Blow
come
monitor
out,
1.
but I
No!
think you killed him.
Oh no.
It's just a monitor. Wherever his program is hiding, it's somewhere.
That's
deep
okay.
in
We're
the
not trying to
closet.
get full
I
points
think
here or
I
anything.
did seal him off, but I
Yeah,
can't
but we
seem to
lost
catch
the
him
best
now.
ending.
I guess when your only tool is a
Damn it,
plasma
Vic.
torch, everything looks like it needs welding.
Oh, people just have to
Better
buy a
ideas.
copy and
I'm
then
just a
play all the best
sidekick,
endings
boss. All I
themselves.
have to do is make snide remarks.
But,
Ideas
but,
are
but
your
we missed a
job.
good one. Oh, that's okay. We can get a good ending still.
Okay, good. Okay, so we're pretty much done here now?
Yeah, you just go out or travel out, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you go out the door, it will do the same thing.
For some reason, Gamma called me Horace. Why? I don't know. Maybe something will come to me later.
Okay, what's next on the agenda?
Alright, now, what do we have? Oh, you have to go to the shrine and talk to Ever Faithful.
Right, did we miss a coordinate then or something?
No. No, we did not. You get the dome from Ever Faithful Leo build. So if you go to, actually, I think you're missing a coordinate. Yeah, go back to the
Yeah, no, I think we're
telescope.
missing a coordinate or something.
Yeah, we're missing the shrine. I think 159 is the number that we're missing.
Ah,
I could
yes,
be wrong.
Mr. I'm brilliant with numbers. Let's see.
I said 159. Let's see how wrong I am.
159.
Oh, yep. Yeah, 159.
Strange.
212.
There's some
I
kind
don't
of
think
odd device
points
surrounded by
anywhere.
glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy. Why do I not
Bingo.
like the sound of this?
See, I remember. I didn't get stressed at all. I was just thinking, it would be just a problem if I didn't remember this one.
Do we need
But
to
no, it's
punch in the other coordinate?
No, it's pointing to the deck.
Right. Alright, let's go check out the
You can
shrine.
do it for the lols if you want.
Might as well.
Yeah, it's 212 is the thing.
Did I do a sprite graphic for that, I'm
Pitch
wondering?
black. Boss, that's because the telescope.
Oh, no, I just left it blank. Wow.
Oh.
I went all out for
No,
that. I know.
yeah, it's pitch black. Yeah.
It actually showed the I think it showed an LED that indicated that it was malfunctioning.
Yeah. There's an achievement of that. I didn't know that. I had no clue. What happens if you put 894 on the telescope, I wonder? Which is Metropol's coordinates.
Oh yeah, I think that's a coordinate that you can't get from the terminal that does have an effect, right?
Yeah, because you have it now.
894?
894, yeah, that's Metropol.
Oh, that's a great
We're
4.
wanderers. Welcome to Metropol,
lights, big
city of glass and
Metropole
light.
is nothing but trouble.
Cool.
Wait, it points? I mean, yeah, I knew that. It does actually point. Holy shit. I was not aware of that. That's pretty nice. Because you get it only when you listen to the audio thing, if you let it play for a bit.
Yeah, which we did. Nice.
That's pretty nice. Yeah. All right, now you talk to Ever Faithful Leo build, which is
Pretty
the only
nice.
surviving cast of the original cast. That's Kalin Leafshade.
Yeah, good old
Or-
Callan Leafshade.
Wanderer of the wide wastes.
Yeah.
Lost one. Pilgrim. Welcome once
I
more
do really
to
like
the
his
shrine
performance in this.
our Lord and
No,
Belgian.
it's a
I am
wonderful
Ever Faithful
performance.
Leo
It's also the
Steward
reason
of
why I
shrine,
joined the Primordia
preacher of
team.
humanist
Um,
creed, and
I
am
hated
once
him
more at
with
thy
all my heart, and
service.
I wanted him out of the project. Not like from the voice acting. Like he was doing, I think, some coding for stuff, and
I'm looking for a power
I just
source,
wanted
and
him
I
out.
detected one here. Can you help?
So
This is a matter
that's
of
that.
life and death.
But I would never remove his voice. Like his ever faithful
It is
is
the gift of man,
phenomenal.
yea, the very spark of life
Good old
in our
professional
ardent
rivalry.
shoulders. Almighty, you
No,
said
no, no.
that
I mean,
sacred
like
path.
I
I'm
said
not
it
sure I
before.
was
I've said it a
clear.
million times.
Nay,
I
thou
came
wert
in. I was the
clear,
right
wanderer,
man
but thy
for
question leads
for
to
all the
bitter
wrong reasons.
darkness. Ask another.
What is that?
That
Yeah,
thing.
it was a late
Oh,
addition
defile
to the
not thy
game.
tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the primordium, ancient and glorious, imbued with
Is
man's power.
is
it
this
changed
lake
the very
area
sand
something that
within thy
Mark
soul.
fought against
Did you
early
just say
on?
power?
I forget.
Yes, yes, he did.
The leg area.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
there was something like there was one of these areas that Mark didn't want to do initially, and then ended up like writing brilliant lore around it or something. I don't know, I forget.
I don't think this was it. I don't know if there was an earlier plan, but like not while I was in the project. That wasn't the case. At least for this screen.
Indeed, the very thing past
Yeah, there's a
this
couple of
this
other
is like-
details on the map that
with a gentle
never made it in
hand
the
that
game
bestowed
too,
gift
like the
upon Hebrew,
windmill. I
relic
think was
from yon
one.
shrine, so tamed it hied hence.
Really, that was an area.
Really? Where did it go?
Yeah, there's a windmill on the main map.
Yeah, I never realized that was an area. No, no, that wasn't when I was in the project. Like that was prior. I don't know what
That
kind
sounds
of
familiar.
stuff you
Do you
guys
know where it was
scraped,
heading?
but like there were not like
Its way was clear.
this is the first I hear of it. Like we didn't even have discussions over this. Like
You know,
on
looking back at the map recently, I think that's one of the only details that didn't didn't make it in. And also there was a couple of dumb things in my initial thumbnail sketches of Metropole, like a kitchen with robot chefs.
hmm Really, that sounds fun.
Yeah, well, it was a bit more a bit quirkier. A lot of my a few of my ideas were a bit more on the quirky side, and I'm glad Mark, I'm glad Mark vetoed that.
Once more, I don't remember
Robot
ever meeting
chefs.
him. I have Horatio Noble,
That sounds
version
nice
5.
though. Yeah, here you just have to talk to him and he'll then ask you some questions. And that's what you need to talk to him now because now you know your name, which is Horus.
But I meant thy first version
Of course.
my third. Thou camest in thy infancy in wrath confusion.
I mean,
I
that was
love
before
every
before I'd put like laid down any of the lore behind Primordia. Like it was really my idea was just for a couple of robots that would get their power source back from a big bad robot that came and stole it and took it back to a robot city essentially. Essentially the main story beats. But I think like it started out as like a 3-month project, so. I think it was a lot quirkier just because it was meant to be. I started out more of a bit of not a throwaway game, but certainly not the more serious project. Well, not more serious project it became, but like the fully fleshed out project it became eventually.
I mean, I remember we had like ideas of Metropole,
am
and
also a
it should be
humanist.
a thing. But I think that what really solidified the actual need for Metropole was when we pitched to
And I must know that thou hast
not pitched, like that was already done. Like when
snares.
we sent another build to Dave and he said, "Are we ever going to Metropole? Like, is that gonna happen in the game?"
Why are we
And like that, I think that solidified like the need for Metropole because when I joined, that wasn't part of the like you would just take the train and it wouldn't do anything. But
Huh.
which I think is awesome, like leaving the dunes. I think that's really like Metropole. Metropole, I love that city. Like I know Horatio hates it, but Horatio doesn't know. So here you go because man created us
Because man created us.
on
Indeed.
this question.
What is man?
If you fail this, we're gonna have to get a
Man is a pathetic bag of meat and flesh.
a perfect machine
A perfect machine.
Thou answerest simply.
is
But
the
the
answer to
simplest
this
answer
one.
may be to trust.
Not God.
Yet,
Man,
No, don't
what is
feel-
man? I forgot that
what
line now.
duty did man charge
Yeah.
us?
A miserable pile of secrets.
A miserable pile of secrets.
I love Castlevania so much.
Castlevania, that's it, yeah.
To maintain the world.
Maintain the world.
To maintain the world.
Yea, brother, for it is written that man said unto the machines, keep this world, tend it, and make it flourish.
I love how the
is our
gospel
first and
lore is like
foremost
so
challenge.
great, honestly.
So thou
Like,
hast studied
I
the
love the lore
catechism. I
behind
shall
anything
trust you
ever
beyond that
faithful
matter
does,
no
and
more.
he says
Tell me,
like
wanderer,
it's so
dost thou
brilliant
know
because he
thyself?
says like the
Who
heathen
art
took
thou
one of
of?
his bombs, but he
Yeah.
threw one.
But I
He
love how
he said that.
fastidious Mark is about making everything tie together and work, seamlessly as you can.
Yeah, and here you go, Horus, of course, because that's your name.
Horus.
Because that option doesn't exist initially. You
name
Well, yeah,
can't
you should
finish.
pay attention to things. I'll click buttons. That's a better way of working.
Indeed. 3 of thy
Yeah, that's
nations I
okay.
have met, wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy
But
name
but I
before
love how
divine.
Ever Faithful has like all this
If none of
detail
them
to
use
his
the name
flag
Horus,
and
what makes you think
um
that's my name?
like
In my very
any
body, in my
every
eyes,
detail that
when I
Mark put
behold
into
thee,
like
upon thy
that
image
makes him
are these
talk the
words
way he does.
inscribed, Friend,
Yeah,
Horus.
totally.
Thou hast answered my questions, but still I shall not let
Yeah,
thee
and I like how he
pass
says
unless
that
thou
when he
bearest in
sees
thy hand the
Horus, like
gospel which I
he
bestowed
sees
upon
like in
thee.
his
Here
thing
it is,
because
Ever
he's part
Faithful.
of the
Your old
squad
gospel.
that
I have studied
came
it
with
many times.
Horatio to attack
Then thou
Metropole.
art worthy
Yeah.
of the ship and
He
of
says
my
that he sees
gift.
friend
Keep the
Horus,
gift,
which
and crouch
is
if thou wilt.
funny because a lot of people kind of miss that connection when 187 says that because they're from the same infantry.
Look at
I
all
think
those
that's awesome.
bombs.
Yeah.
Thou
Like,
mayest take one.
and here is like one of the finest details because like one of the bombs is missing, and you take the other one.
Number 325 it is.
325
So
it
is power
is.
the unique boss?
Yeah,
Only one way to find out.
the number. Yeah.
This is this mailbot here. This is a little shout out to Ben304.
Mm-hmm.
Little adventure game maker, now bigger adventure game maker
Come
from
on,
the
boss,
old
let's find
AGS
the bomb that made
forums.
Unique's power cradle.
It was a cute little game about
Alright.
a robot that was also a mailman.
Yeah.
And I think very few people get that automated affection nod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's awesome. And sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I want to do that more. I really like taking like pixel art and doing my own version of it and stuff. I want to do more collaborations.
Yeah.
Maybe we should collaborate on something.
Ben also worked
It's the
on.
craziest idea. God knows us collaborating on things has never worked out with creating anything good before. I mean, yeah,
Oh, never, never.
no,
It's a first. It's a first.
no, there's
But
no point in us
Ben,
working together again or at all.
I'd love that. But Ben actually worked on a game with the
Whoa,
voice
look at all
actor
this
of
wrecked stuff. Do you
Ever
think Big
Faithful and
Ugly did all
Mark. They
this?
made a
No,
small game
whatever
called
happened here
Salt,
happened a long
which
time
is
ago.
kind of awesome.
Yeah, I forget you didn't make salt with us. Yeah,
Oh no, I was in the army at the time.
right. Yeah.
So here you have to send Crispin to the tank to the right. Pick up the CPU core, the AA gun.
Strange
I love
clouds.
this subtle fog thing that's scrolling, by
Yeah,
the
I
way.
forgot about that. Oh, I'm blowing away. I do love that. I gotta say though, I do love the
Yeah,
how
this
Crispin
thing.
Crispin just works in general. I think we nailed that dude. Like, if there's one piece of artwork or one sprite I'm really happy with, it's just Crispin's simple idle and move and shadow and yeah, he's
Yeah,
perfect.
Crispin
He's
looks
that perfect little
amazing.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
doing
well,
that
not
until you build
perfect.
me
He
some
needs
arms.
one thing to be perfect. Of course. Like, there
Is that
he
really
goes.
the best idea you
Like,
can come up with,
we
boss?
say about him talking about our, and he just goes.
Boss.
I don't really want to try that.
So what do we have to use Crispin on? The AA gun?
Yeah, the gun.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna retrieve a CPU from there.
So
And then we're gonna
cool.
examine the primitive robot design next to the door.
And yeah, I just love that. Like, I mean, a lot of your, I guess the brain chemistry reward for point and click adventure games is generally you solve a puzzle and you get a bit of animation or dialogue to reward the player for doing that. It being essentially a storytelling type game. But I like a lot of them are just like Crispin doing an animation and flying around and stuff. And like, that's more than enough for
Mm-hmm.
me. A lot of other games cheaped out on that. Like initially, like the first stages in the game, you solve a puzzle and the main character will dance around, do all this really cool shit. And by the end game, they have like a 2 frame animation they do when you solve a puzzle. I'm like, okay, so you really did get cheap there. I mean, not that I didn't, but yeah. Stop me waxing lyrical about how awesome I am, Jules, please.
Oh, do I have to, Tony? Okay, I'll be Mark then. I'll be like, yeah,
You have to take on the Mark role, yes.
yes, it's me. I'm
some
Mark
kind of
Yohalem.
broken
But
down
yeah,
android.
if you examine the robot to the left, this is like one of my favorite things in the entire game.
Well, a lot of people really like this little UI, and I just threw this in as I don't know, just one of the random ideas I threw at the wall to see what would stick,
There's a
basically.
radio transmitter in here.
There are two things I like. First off, the design I think is wonderful. I love it. Like the small details, the fact that he had a globe that helped him breathe and it's broken, and presumably that's why he died. But what I
Yeah,
like is that if you examine him, just right click on his head, he'll say something
Must have
like,
damaged
"This
this
is a
robot's
primitive
head.
robot
I wonder
design,"
what
yeah.
happened.
Well, I mean,
which
it's
I think,
environmental storytelling. It's the kind of storytelling I really love doing, and yeah, want to
yeah, but I
continue to
like
do.
what I love about this is that they like, Horatio loves man, and he's like,
The
it's
transmitter
literally
isn't
man
turning
in
on.
front of him, and he doesn't know.
Yeah, no, it's a poignant moment. Yeah.
It's a phenomenal moment in my
Where's
opinion. Like
Mark?
it's
Mark, come and talk story stuff.
yeah, we need him here.
Yeah.
Uh, but now you just need a battery, and to get a battery, you need to build what we like to call the sensor.
Ah, the sensor. I was gonna say scanner, but
Remember
no.
the blackboards? This is where they come in. So I think if you open your inventory, you can combine the things that you have. I think,
I think it's.
I need to plug them into a computer.
yeah, you need
How would that even
that
work?
with the LCD, yeah,
It still needs a CPU to hook into.
LCD with. Oh, actually, did we not take the CPU
I don't think we have a
from?
CPU. Yeah.
No, no. Okay. Look on the gun again then. We probably didn't pick up from the AA gun. We didn't pick it up.
Ah, there's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still
Yeah.
intact.
I thought we
Let's
picked it
just
up,
hope
but I
there
think
aren't any
Crispin
incoming
just went and
space
said, yeah.
invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of.
Okay, we got it now. Now we can do the combination. All right. Yeah.
Well, boss, you did it again.
Boss, you did it. All right. Now we have to
It's
go
not
to the
detecting
junk
any
pile.
energy.
I want to scan everything.
Okay. That's fine. I think everything, like, it will light up on everything that
detecting
has
energy.
energy.
Like it reminds me of the E-Corder from Lost Secret of the Rainforest. One of my
Yeah.
favorite games of all time. I love that. Does it? Well, I'm not going to turn the audio up, but I think it has a little audio cue signal for when it like lights up and stuff too.
Yeah, it does like tin, tin, tin whenever
Yeah.
like.
Nice. Pretty nice.
Boss, how in the world are we gonna find a power source?
Sorry, I've
for all
been
this
watching
junk?
that's a catchphrase from the new Mystery Science Theater. Pretty nice. Okay, so
So
let's scan some of this junk. Oh yeah, you can hear it
yeah,
now.
yeah, you can hear it.
Ding 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 ding.
Hey, you found something. There's no
Yeah,
way I
once you
can reach
find
that.
like, I think wherever you found the ding 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 sound, you just have to left click. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
And then you send the boy.
Boy.
I mean, a lot of people kind of
got to be
misjudge
kidding me.
Crispin, and I
Is
will
it
go
a
about this when
battery?
the
A
moment
sonic
happens. But
battery?
like, for me, Crispin is a perfect sidekick, a great friend, honestly.
Is the
Like
the robot friend I always wanted as a kid, you know, like
100%. He's a teddy bear, and I will die on any hill defending Crispin gladly. Like, there are some reviews that Mark replies to, but which is fine. And there are people that, judge the game for
I just got
what,
that song
they
out of
didn't
my
have a
head.
good
Oops.
experience, and, that's not something, of course,
I
none of
love
us
that
want.
he's doing cute stuff while we're talking about him. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
all
look
right.
at him. But I cannot read a review that starts with "I don't like the sidekick," and I can't. I just can't accept that opinion
Yeah,
as
well,
proper.
I mean, it's you got to give it up to Mark there for the most part. I think. I mean, there's a lot of games where you're like that sidekick. I see what you were trying to do, and it's not doing it for
It's
me.
reinforced steel.
Oh, it's an
It's
acceptable opinion, but not one I personally
well, Mark knew
accept.
that going into it that it was an extremely fine line to ride to try and write a funny character like just be have a character be funny and likable. That's not a freaking easy task to undertake as a writer, I don't think. And I think that just the fact that he is such a good writer is because he is so mindful of these things and careful of them, if not also really talented. But yeah.
All right, now we have
I
the
was ready for
battery.
Crispin to kind of like he's might be a bit cringy, but like we want a funny sidekick, so we gotta make Mark write this, but it might be a tiny bit cringe, but it's like um yeah, just reading. I remember reading some of the first dialogue he put together. I'm just like, this is perfect, but we have to have him call Horatio something other than what was it? What did Crispin originally call Horatio? It
That's a good
wasn't
question.
boss. It was something else.
It
It's
was something
reinforced
else, but
steel.
then we changed it to boss. What was it?
Yeah.
Mark probably remembers.
Mark.
We have to remember to ask him that. Um, but no, it's a good thing. I think Crispin is much more than a sidekick. So if you use the battery on the transmitter, now we have a transmitter that's working.
Oh
That's
right,
why we
that's
got
that's what the
the bomb.
battery's for.
Maybe
Yeah. And I
someday
was
the
just gonna say we need
transmitter
to
will give us
go.
a
We need to
power
grease
source in
up the
return,
bomb,
huh,
don't
boss?
we?
Very funny.
Yeah, but you first have to use it on the cradle
Which I
inside the
think
engineer.
is like the
Yeah.
second coolest item in the game is a glowing cluster bomblet covered in sticky grease. Like that's just a
Yeah.
fun item to play around with.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't do this at home, kids.
Definitely not. Grease
Hey,
the
did that
bomb.
did that grease puddle glitch when we appeared on the screen there? And I saw a glitch.
Really?
I think so. Maybe it was just the splash hitting just as we walked on.
Before I do anything to the bomblet, we
Oh,
need to see
I
if it can
didn't see
power.
Oh,
something
okay,
on.
yeah. He wants to. Horatio wants to try and power the unique.
Yeah, so you have to go inside engineering and use it on the cradle.
You can really just put a bomb straight into that machine? Sure. The pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting. The what it's emitting? Well, keep that thing away from me. Assuming the
He
wavelength
backs
is
off a little
compatible,
bit.
the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb
Yeah,
apart
like
and
when
improve
he
the
never
output.
does that.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge. Well, here it goes. Switching over to primary power.
I really like the sound effect here too when it's supposedly working.
Yeah, I love that I didn't have to do any work for the animations here, and you did it in engine.
Recharge station here.
I actually
Come.
like thought about this a long time. If I
That
was
was
gonna do it
supposed to
again,
happen,
like
right?
this scene,
No,
I would have
no,
like
it
cut
wasn't.
out to
So
like
take
the
bomb
door where you
apart,
pick up the lamp
improve
and
the
just turn
output.
the lights off
It won't
because we
work.
have
Yeah.
those
The bomb's
backgrounds
too unstable.
and like
Just
use
try
the
it, boss.
astrography room that
Try
we
it,
never
Crispin.
used
It won't work.
It's
and
it's
show that.
annoying as an artist for me coming up against stuff like
That's
that.
the
Like, yeah, I
emergency
probably would have
generator
made this
again.
room completely different,
Oh.
sort of knowing
This
what
is just
beats
a
we'd want for it
full-built
down the road and
paperweight.
stuff.
An
But
explosive
which is something I
full-built
did for
paperweight.
Cloudscape, which will
So, what
always
now,
be burned
boss?
in my
I
brain.
don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
There's like the engineering deck on the Talaris in Cloudscape has like, you probably saw this because that was part of the asset package you worked on with that with me. But it's like when the ship
Yeah.
gets damaged, there's like a red alert mode basically, and the whole interior is lit with red. But it's not just a palette shift; it's all hand painted. There's like 97 layers for everything. It's wonderful.
So it's slowly like powering down. No, I don't think I've seen that animation, but I remember the room.
Hmm. I'd like to. I don't know. We should show. I want to show off a bit of Cloudscape stuff. You did a build for it as well that I'd like to
No, no,
mess around with
no, I
again.
never I never. Oh, wait, did I actually? Yes, I did. I
Yeah,
did
yeah. Now
the.
you put together a build for it. Yeah. Callan
Alright,
Leafshade, EFL, actually made a build for it in Love 2D, and then you did one. I think I made you use AGS again, because
yeah, that's okay.
I'm a real asshole
Oh no,
about
I
that.
remember it now. I did forget. I'm sorry, Shade. It's my fault. So now we can go back to the dome and use the bomb on the door. Actually, yeah, you
We
can.
gotta dip the bomb first, though, right?
Yeah, yeah, you have to hit the bomb first.
Hey, writer of mines, cheers for the follow. All right, let's dunk this sucker.
Well, now it's a sticky bomb.
Now it's a sticky bomb. No, apparently they were a big failure in World War II. The actual sticky bombs. They made tons of them, and they sucked.
Probably.
Yep. They had this weird like casing that like would pop open, like this like sphere, and it'd pop open. It'd be all sticky underneath. Like if you imagine how like annoying. Have you ever used like a glue trap, like a fly trap? Tried to unroll one of those suckers.
Yeah, no, that
It's
doesn't.
the most
That does.
fiddly, annoying crap ever, and you're covered in glue, and the roll is twisted around your sleeve, and just imagine doing that, but with a live grenade during wartime. Imagine that'd be a lot
That
of fun.
probably. Yeah.
Can you just
So now
imagine him
you.
pulling this out of his jacket pocket, just like tar strands of sinewy tar everywhere? I just love this sprite though. That's my favorite item in the game. Ching.
Yeah, I like the sticky bomb
we go.
too.
What we
I
got?
like the explosion animation for it
Oh, it's
too.
annoying because it's another one left over from that tactical game I was working on with Justin. But there's like little spots of white because I couldn't get all the alpha channel out of the animation because it was never meant to be used for Primordia, and that really annoys me. So thanks for bringing that up.
No, I've never actually noticed them, honestly.
There's nothing there to receive.
I'm
the
gonna
signal.
try now when you
Hopefully
bomb
I
it.
can remotely
But
detonate
yeah,
the bomb.
All right, let's have a look. Maybe you got rid of it somehow.
Crispin,
I don't
get
think
back.
so, but
I don't
we'll
think
see.
so. I shouldn't have
So
mentioned it. I'm
prefix
not mentioning
is
all the cool stuff I painted for it. I'm just mentioning all the failures.
that's okay. I mean, it's the interesting parts. So this is
Oh,
6327. 6325.
okay, 6325. Oh. Yeah, I love how I set this up in the most like annoying way to do possible.
No, but I like it. I think
It's
it's
actually
a
kind of
great thing.
fun. Like it's kind of tactile and clicky.
It's different to like it shows you operating a machinery, and I think I like that a lot. Like it's not standard because you would think like you would just type the numbers, but I think it's much more interesting this way.
I like it. All right, 6325.
Yeah, there we go.
Bam. Ah, it's not too bad.
I told
It's
you
not as
that
bad as I
paperweight
remember.
would be helpful.
No, you said it
Alright,
was explosive.
I'm about to see it.
pretty
Oh
sure
yeah, there
the
is some
explosive
actually.
and
You're right.
helpful are
I thought that was
synonyms, boss.
intentional.
Right.
No,
Well, let's see
no.
what we've opened up.
I thought it was
It's-
like the white
It
parts
was
of the
painted
explosion.
before I really understood transparency layers and all that jazz. So yeah.
All right, now in we go to the Great Dome, where we're gonna
Think Big
punch a
Igloo's in there?
ticket to
If
the
he
best
is,
city of
so
all
is our
time.
power
As
the
long as we don't
Metropole.
have to go into Stephen
Go
King's
back and
Under
get
the
another
Dome.
bomb from the shrine first.
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
I mean, Crispin does like his bombs.
What?
Okay.
Crispin
this-
is the bomb.
Okay, this is my new favorite room now. I've changed my mind. The other one isn't my favorite. Inside Goliath is my favorite. This is now my favorite room.
I like this room too. It's a
Actually,
great
so
room.
an interesting piece of trivia about this area is the slot machine here has a voice of a comedian named Chris True, who originally kind of sparked the whole idea for Primordia. He's like this nerdcore rapper. Anyway, long story short, I originally wanted him to play Crispin, but we got Abe instead.
We're nearly there, boss. I can almost taste it.
You don't have taste sensors.
I don't
Crispin.
remember
I
his
said almost,
his
didn't I?
But yeah,
Like-
I got him to do the slot machine voice.
I remember his Crispin was great, but then I remembered I was like we were sending the emails to staff, and
Well, if you hear
and
if you hear the timbre in his voice, it kind of he has kind of like a fun nerdy voice, which I think would have worked really well for Crispin. And he's already sort of this like offbeat comedian and stuff, but he wasn't a professional voice actor at the time, so I have zero regrets about Abe Goldfarb, who was brilliant. Which I really wanted to get on the stream, but I just had too much to organize at the last minute, and yeah. I did say he wanted to be part of this anniversary, so
Aw.
just feeling some good Abe vibes right now.
Yeah.
I can still imagine Chris True as Crispin in my mind, honestly.
I don't remember him. I don't remember his voice. I remember I really liked his voice. Like
He-
that's what I remember. I
He
remember
has-
like Crispin was really good from the original VA.
He has a
I
really
remember
strong
that.
processing on his voice here, but if you look up on YouTube, his nerdcore rap videos should still be up. It's called Terp To It, TERP2IT, and he has these really quirky like nerdcore rap songs that are so dorky, and I love it. There's a whole song about a backpack, and just yeah. If you want to get an idea for how Crispin originally would have sounded, look up Terp To It.
So now you use the scanner and you get scanned and you lose the mega cycles, which I think is a great way of currencying the robot world.
You may collect your Metro Pass now.
You're basically losing processing power to pay for things. And then you pick up the pass.
This is another area where like all the sprites just kind of worked, and there's no pixels out of place that annoy the shit out of me to this day. So I think that's why I like it
No,
too.
no, this is a great area. I love the light,
Can't see it.
how it comes out from the barrier. It's really cool.
But the shadows don't disappear when the bars go in. Ha ha ha.
I think they do. Oh no, they don't. Never
No,
mind.
don't look at that. Don't.
You pointed it.
Mark, save me from myself.
I thought they did this whole time.
Train 173. Red line.
And this
to
is
Metropole.
the glorious train
All
to
aboard.
Metropole.
See, boss, there is
Train
a train to
173.
Metropole. So there is.
All aboard.
So,
Which is the only,
what's the
like,
plan,
red line is
boss?
the only
There is
working
no
line,
plan, Crispin.
actually.
No plan and no choices. We need
Yes,
power.
Mark, what
There's no
are
left to
megacycles?
energy
Mark.
for all it is.
Strangely absent Mark.
No, it's like processing power. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
that's what it stands for.
Can we just send Crispin to Metropole and just plop him down here and be like, all right, you go solve the problems, little buddy, and then come back and report to me. Go on.
Uh,
I'm not
try
doing
that.
that until you build me some arms.
Okay, well, this is an excuse for everything. There's also a solution, Crispin.
Yep.
Okay, I love this. If you
Oh, I
watch
love
Crispin's about to be left behind and then Horatio grabs him. That was done by
Yeah.
accident, because I think we just couldn't figure out a way to get Crispin to follow, or like what would happen there. Like Crispin would get left
Yeah.
behind unless Horatio grabbed him. So
Look at
Yeah.
all those lights.
I think it's one of those cases of thinking about
That's trouble.
how the tech we made would work, and then staying true to our own continuity, which is, I think, what makes, if there's anything that makes us stronger devs, it's those kind of little things.
Yeah, the funny thing is that this scene where the beauty shot happens is actually the room is called beauty shot.
Well, that's actually that room was started out as a pencil sketch on like 3 pieces of paper lined up, with the whole metal frame sketched out as one piece and then made into an extremely long sprite. I'm sure there's way better ways of doing that, but I was just kind of learning. It was a learning experience putting this game together with you guys.
Mm-hmm. And we're now finally here to the city of glass and light. Weary Wanderers.
There's a
remember
series
that.
of train tickets on the ticket stubs on the ground here. I think that was just like a David Lynch reference or something I put in there. I'm not sure what that is now.
Train lines and stations.
Nobody knows if
well,
you
the-
don't.
We'd have to play through it multiple times, because I swear there's a lot of references that, like, it's just been so long that, like, it's on the tip of my tongue and it's on the edge of my brain, and I know I'll remember it at some point. But there's stories behind some of this stuff that even I would have to dig to uncover a little bit and look back through my original archives and be like, oh, okay, that's that's a scene from Mulholland Drive or something in this room, basically. Anyway,
I never picked that up if
It's a
that
map
was the
of train
case.
lines and stations.
Like for
It's a map of
the thing, but I like the lighting here a lot.
yeah, that's a fun little different room to paint. Now we're back in the rust and brown.
Brown it is. I like that the clock is stuck on a specific time
Why
here.
would someone put a cannon inside a subway station?
I think that's stuck on the time it was when I sketched the room out or something like that.
Purposes, get it?
Yeah, but I
Got
think
it.
Mark worked it in because he wanted to show that things are like not useful are not being used by Metromind.
Yeah. So one of my favorite sequences coming up in Metropole is the greeter, or cone greeter, as is known in the engine. But I painted this robot with a cone head on a wall kind of nearby in Footscray in Melbourne, Australia. And it's still up there, I think, these robots. Post it to Twitter or something. Let's go check them out.
Boss, the energy
Yeah, I
sector's
like
going
how everything
crazy.
is slowly breaking down in Metropole. I think that's brilliant.
It's coming from the top of that tower.
And look at this shot.
It's another shot I would have liked to have a bit more parallax in,
Is
but
it supposed to be doing that?
I honestly think this game could use a remaster. There's a lot of stuff that could
Well,
just
at least we know there's a lot of power in that
use a
tower,
touch
right?
up. Not a
Let's go
George
find
Lucas touch up though.
Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light.
And here goes the robot.
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Welcome to Metropole.
Yeah, see, this is another one where I forget what the original inspiration for the design comes from. It could come from like MIRV nuclear warhead dunce caps, or it could come from Japanese mecha design. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, have to delve a bit deeper.
This one is not programmed to respond to queries.
But God, did I have a lot of fun designing the robots for Primordia. I mean, there's a bunch that I don't think even made it into Metropole. Like, there's two big archives for my assets in Primordia. One is all the backgrounds, and the other is all of the robots in Metropole.
Boss?
I don't think there's a bad-looking robot in Metropole.
They all
And
have
this
a
is the
fond place in my
foreshadowing.
heart.
Boss, this is getting to be a bad habit.
Oh no, all of them have like.
you
I
okay?
love all the robots in Metropole.
Fine. My optical sensors went haywire for a minute.
Oh,
Lamplighter.
Beacon. People remember
What
Beacon.
happened?
Wow.
Well, that robot threw your gospel off the bridge. And
Yeah,
then it
there's a lot of.
said,
I
"Welcome
think
to
there's a robot
Metropole."
that looks a
Again.
lot like the
And
Beacon
that
robot.
Metromind wishes us a pleasant stay. Then he left.
Assad.
On the upside, he gave us back the power core.
He did?
No.
Crispin, the next thing that's getting thrown off this bridge is you.
I also like the
thing I
brilliance
ever
of
unit.
Sod
Let's
being
go find a
blue
way into
screen
that
of death.
tower. We'll deal with this
I think that's
Metromind
the
later.
best curse word that could
Yeah.
exist.
Okay, we're in Metropole. Nice. I'll make a save
We
game
could be.
here.
Oh, you haven't made a single save. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Total confidence, my friend. Total confidence. But yeah, no, I had fun playing with different perspectives and angles. A lot of it's just isometric or dimetric perspective. But I experimented a lot too. Like, this is almost like a 3-point perspective on this room. Yeah. Here's the beer dispenser robot from AVGN. Angry
Yeah,
Video Game
I
Nerd.
love that.
Or is it Nostalgia
I
Critic?
love
No, I'm
that.
pretty sure it's AVGN.
Oh no, it's AVGN.
Yeah, it's AVGN.
Rolling Rock. Yeah,
That's
the
an
beer.
actual experimental robot from the 80s. That's a completely unique design. That's a robot kit you could get in the 80s called the Turtle.
Yeah,
That's
Lamplighter.
original design. That's original design. Leopold Steeple Builders, of course, original design. A little bit of a Short Circuit Johnny Five kind of bottom half reference here, or look to him. He actually has a spare part on him that references, I think, Nova Robotics from the movie Johnny Five or Short Circuit.
How about you don't?
But that was when I was in love with a kid as a kid is Short Circuit. I think that influenced that. I mean, Short Circuit's got to be one of the main reasons Primordia exists.
I like when Leo says crispy. He calls Crispin crispy. I love that.
Yeah, I like his kind of almost
crispy
slightly derogatory pet name for him.
Crispy.
Oh yeah, there's the line drawing robot, which draws its own line. I've always wondered, what if a line drawing robot could draw its own line? That's a very Phil K. Dick concept, I think, if I'm being pretentious.
Who are you?
Name's Leo.
Yeah, just talk to him and get all the points done.
Okay, yeah.
What are you telling?
Yeah, remember, you gotta tell me what to do, and I click the things. Mark, where are you, Mark?
The man is a slow eater.
He is chopping a million vegetables.
What are you selling?
Bartering. Metromine don't tax bartering. Not yet, anyway. Come take a look.
Yeah, Leopold Staplebilt is one of my favorite characters, definitely. The delivery is awesome.
There's a lot of references here. Of course, the best one is Half-Life.
Yeah, so what are all the references here? I'll say the ones that I can see immediately are System Shock 2, Cyber Module.
Correct.
This is the eyepiece from Johnny Five. It doesn't mention Nova Robotics, but that's a Johnny Five reference. If you know your Johnny Five robot parts extremely well. This one is Glass Finger from this really awesome old sci-fi short story about a man with a glass hand, which is like a robot hand. It's the coolest fucking story. What are the other ones, Jules? Duracell battery.
Hey guys,
obviously.
I'm back.
Oh, look who's back. Mr. Fancy Dinner Eater.
You guys have made a lot of progress.
Yes,
we have, yeah.
I remember how to play the game. Honestly, it's only been like 20 million times I've finished it. Oh, some people have questions, Mark.
Yeah, Mark answers some questions. I'm taking a break for 2 minutes.
Alright, so orthogonal caster is
boss. Which is inspired by Mort always calling the Nameless One Chief in Planescape Torment.
Mm-hmm.
I do alright. And the only thing I will say about them is I needed to let it rise just a little bit longer. They weren't so dense. But I don't care. People don't know how delicious
I think he forgot to mute. Go ahead, Mark.
I think there may have been a similar. I'm trying to remember whether Zizix in Sacrifice called the protagonist Nat anything. It's been too long since I've played that game.
Yeah. The question is, what was Crispin called before Horatio? Do you remember?
What was Crispin called? Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was what Crispin called Horatio.
No. Yeah, that was the question. What Crispin called Horatio?
Yeah, no, I think he always called him boss. I don't think there was ever anything else.
I remember something. Me and Vic were remembering, and we remembered something, but I might be mistaken there.
I don't think so. I mean, I could try to find. Let me see.
That's okay. But the crowbar is Half-Life. There is an item from Fallout, I'm sure, in this thing. Actually, if Vic was to right-click, I think there is a poignant reference to Half-Life. When you right-click the crowbar, it says something like... It says the thing. It says Half-Life.
Ah, yes.
I'm not sure you know what half-life means. You want it or not?
Yeah, got a half-life of 1,000 years guaranteed.
So I can confirm that boss is used at least as early as
I'm fairly
July
certain that my math
20th.
Hey, look, boss, it's a glass finger. If we got 5 of them, I could have a hand.
So we started development, I think, on like
What
July
wouldn't I do?
1st, June 20th. So I don't think there was ever anything that he called him other than boss.
Hmm.
I found the like original dialogue for the intro scene. I sent to Vic. So this must be the first.
Yeah. So between the borders, he's asking, is the binary abacus a reference or is it just a joke?
Just a joke.
Let you pull memories out
Yeah.
just about anything.
Smarty
What do you want
pants.
for it?
Got a customer looking to find me that.
Okay, what do we need? What do we need to grab from here?
You need to close the inventory and inspect your sensor.
A pretty basic.
Yeah. The
The
sensor
entire
that's
thing is
broken.
fried. Actually, wait a minute.
You will get a crystal
crystal
that
and
way.
plug are
You
still
can use
intact.
the crystal to trade with a
Please,
crowbar.
for the love of RAM and ROM, tell me we are not going to build a third energy sensor. I hope not.
Because he wants something shiny. For the love of RAM and ROM.
I need to see what he's offering before I can make a trade.
I like that reference.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Yeah, there you go.
Here you go. A nice shiny
If you
crystal.
give him the crystal on the crowbar, he will give you the crowbar.
Yeah, there we go.
Why does that not seem like a great deal?
Nice shiny crystal.
Oh, that I like that robot who's going right. He's like a beer dispensing robot, right? And like when
Yeah.
you try to talk to him, he says his bladder is empty. His beer bladder is empty.
Yeah. Were you a fan of Angry Video Game Nerd, Mark, yourself?
I don't even know what that is.
Maybe for once the agreed.
The beer dispenser robot, that's where it's from.
No,
Oh, yeah.
all the robots were just things that Vic came up with.
That was Alice, Shade Meadows. That was Mark's son. Oh my god. Daughter. Sorry.
No, it's my older daughter Eleanor. So we had two production
Eleanor.
babies. My older daughter Eleanor, yes, she was born just before we started development, and she's the one who voiced the strange robot. And then my daughter Alice was born just before we released the game. And of the two, Alice really became more of the adventure game fan. She and I played, I don't know, 15 adventure games or so together.
Cable. And that's the first thing you notice? I can't help it. She's beautiful.
Somewhere, let me see if I can find
The boss must
just
have
into the
snapped the
chat.
cable on what, given the electricity it's bringing.
Alice
I can't get
at
close
one
to
point
it.
started
Too bad we can't just
designing
plug it into the
a
unique.
Primordia sequel when she was like 4.
Keep my distance, boss. It gets sprayed at any moment.
If you use Crispin on the cable, he'll push it away.
From what I remember, the beer dispensing robot would shoot beer cans at the angry video game nerd.
I can't go any
Yeah,
farther with
Rolling
that cable on
Rocks.
the way.
Rolling Rocks, that's right.
Also, Crispin's
I can't go any farther.
love interest with the
It's
body.
too dangerous. The crowbar might
It's a
conduct the
great
electricity.
storyline. I love that.
Okay, what's next? Should we go down to the underworks or should we explore
Oh, no.
Metropole more?
Use Crispin on the cable to push it. He'll push it away.
Oh, whoops. Hang on.
Crispin, can you fly around the cable
Oh,
and
yeah.
push it off the street?
I
Didn't
was
you just say
away
it's too
from the.
dangerous to get close to it? I'm giving you a chance to impress her, Crispin. Just fly up high
And
enough
now
that
we
you
can
don't get
talk
close to the
to
sparks.
Fembot, who has, in
Fine.
my opinion, the best sound effect in the entire game. Oh, Lambot, not Fembot. No, that he calls her.
That's Fembot. That's Austin. Isn't that Austin Powers or no? Futurama.
Yeah, Futurama. No, that's the
Hey,
Lambot.
Crispin, why don't you go talk to her? What? No way, boss. She's way out of my league. She's a floating lamp, Crispin. You've never had any trouble with lamps before. Well, I've never had to talk to one before, boss. Just knock them off ledges. I've got no practice.
I love where he says, I never had to talk to any of them. I just pushed them off ledges.
Should we give Crispin some practice?
Yeah, you have to go to a different room, but yeah, you can do that. He'll be too shy to do it here.
Oh, right.
I love that puzzle so much.
Do we use Crispin on the lamp in our inventory? Oh no, we just use the lantern on Crispin himself, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp? Oh, good idea. Okay, here goes. You really light me up. No. Okay. Trust me.
This is still great.
I know how to turn on a light. Definitely not.
You really light me up. What a line.
Okay, that's enough practice for now.
Now we'll go back.
Yeah, when you go back and
Crispin,
you're
it's now or
thinking, what
never.
kind of line is he gonna use? He just exists.
Beside you, all of it.
But look at him, romancing robots left and right. Beep, beep, beep.
She gave me a clipping of her copper wiring. Hey, that wire belongs to the city.
Wingman. Ah, Crispin.
You tell him.
So now we've got copper wiring. Oh, nice swag.
Yeah. Now we can go back to the main room, like the main room of Red Metropole, the main street.
I like how Crispin sighs when you show him the copper wire. Nice one, Mark. Alright.
At one point in some interview, someone asked me if the robots in Primordia can have sex. It's like I don't know, man.
Oh.
They've got a lot of ports, a lot of peripherals. Sure.
Boss, when we
Bump and grind, baby.
gonna blow him up? I doubt it. Oh, so you're just gonna reason?
Yeah, so if you go back to the...
Maybe I will blow
Go
him
ahead.
up.
I think the answer I then gave was the line from Paradise Lost, like, angels embrace, pure they mix. Robots can do whatever they want. It's not going to be disgusting.
Yeah, I think Primordia is about robots being able to do whatever they want.
So if you use the kiosk and you type law, the info thing.
Type what?
Yeah, the terminal.
Okay, what do I need to type in?
Laws. Like, laws of the people.
I thought you said,
LAWS.
I thought you said Loz, which is like slang for Lauren here in Australia, like Loza.
Oh, no. No, I meant like LAWS. Sorry, thick Greek accent.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will ya?
This is amazing, Psychomatic. I love that. It's a great sound. All right, and then you pick up the printout. We're gonna use that. Actually, you should read it when you pick it up. Once you exit from
We should do a parser version of Primordia. We have to play the entire game via a parser input. No such topic.
Yeah, I don't think there is one.
Walk left. I do not know how to do that. Move left. I do not know how to do that. Step left. I have stepped left. All right, print out. Hang on. Did Mark disappear on us again?
Oh no, I'm here. I was just pulling up the Paradise Lost quote.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I saw that just pop up now. Okay, should I go to Underworks or let's just
No. Go up the tower thing. Like the
yeah, many a player has been frustrated by this.
And right click on the door.
Looks like someone tried shooting the door, but the damage is entirely superficial.
Yeah, and then if you read the laws, then we'll need that to get 187 out of the line.
Alright. Oh, so do I have to go back to the terminal and read the laws then?
No, it's on. You have it on your inventory. You just have to open the inventory and right-click it.
Oh, right. Oh, the
The
printout,
Law
of course.
Review, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Build. The law.
I like how this one is written by Clarity. All right, now we can go down the underworks through the
Oh, who's that
thingy.
guy? The little robot there. You talk to him?
Whoop, well,
Wait.
Which one? Oh,
you
delete
won't be,
listen.
you won't be
There's
able to
like
do that.
sometimes there's like a robot who floats to the right.
Yeah,
There's
it
like a different one.
randomizes.
Yeah,
on
we got
the-
a lot
on-
of random cameos
Yeah,
from
there it
robots
is.
here, don't we?
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will ya?
I think that is also like a floating bomb. I'm trying to remember. Can you talk to it? You will have to click on it.
I really want to pop that guy,
As I'm
boss.
watching Vic's
He's not a
cursor move
balloon,
slowly
Crispin.
away from the
You're
robot.
Which robot?
This one, yeah.
Just another
Not
floating
a
robot.
balloon, Crispin.
Hey.
Your point? Crispin? Crispin does not ask questions. He beckons them.
We can't afford to waste time on every random robot.
Well, guys, we can't afford to waste time on every random robot, okay? Alright, let's go down. Underworks next, yeah?
Yeah, underworks.
That, by the way, was me complaining about having written like 400 interactions between Crispin and all the random robots you made that walked around.
Okay, so if you use the crowbar on the cars to the left, the
Let's
bottom car.
just take a moment to appreciate my car, Z3184, VIN number 67924.
Yeah, that
Best
one.
cameo in the game. Look, babe, it's my car. It's my car.
It's rusted shut.
No, not anymore.
Yeah, if you large hatch, like use the crowbar, you'll open it, and you'll get stuff from there.
Scraped off the rust.
Or if you
get
could
an
accidentally use the crowbar on Crispin and just like
let's see what we
bat
got
him
here.
out of the park. Aw. So that, yeah, I guess I didn't know my engine that well back then, because there's no tank here. There's a coolant reservoir here, but that's like the crankcase. That's like the right-hand crankcase. What am I doing?
Let's see if I can manage this.
I don't know.
Hopefully
That's something
And
anybody
he
has
just
ever
picks
complained
up,
about.
unbolts a VG30E NA engine and puts it in his pocket. Ladies and gentlemen, adventure game logic.
Those are deep pockets though. It's like a trench coat he's got on.
Pick up the belt too. There's a fan belt.
Well,
We'll need that.
at least he has little pouches, like, you know, there's some, you know, like smaller objects. Well, giving him a backpack would have made a lot more sense, I think. I want to do that in some adventure game. Alright, we've stripped the car. Aw.
Yeah. Now we can go places, and we can go to the best place of all time.
Let's just have a quick look at the robot fish over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the robot fish. In Strangeland, we don't even have a theory for where the guy is storing things, right? It's just like disappears. Look at
What
those
appears?
fish. So cool.
Primer. So cool. Alright, so if you go to the bottom left again, we'll go to clarity. And we can go there.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, Clarity is one of my favorite characters in the game. Then again, a mere sidekick to Crispin's greatness, but
Crispin,
an
have you tried
acceptable one.
typing something into
So if
that
you use
keypad?
Crispin on the
If by
keypad
typing you mean ramming my
and you put in
face,
the
then
numbers
yes, boss, I
137,
suppose I can.
it will open up. I promise you this. It's been tested way too many times. Has never faulted. But the logic behind the 137 is primer. If you talk to Primer, he gives you a bunch of prime numbers, and so you need a three-digit number. And if you just go through that, it will be like that. That's how that part works.
No. You're missing a step, which is when he describes his relationship with 187, he says he came off the assembly line 50 robots behind 187 or ahead of
Yeah.
187.
So essentially, that's how that part. It's 137. I'm sorry, Mark. I botched your logic for a second. Is that
Let's go.
something you can find the thing to forgive me with? Strength? No? Okay.
Uh,
Let's visit Clarity. Go ahead.
Are these heads?
And
Did you
here's
hear
our
something?
only cameo in the game. The the
Boss, do you
the
see
robots
those
say
things?
yeah,
stuff.
these are our voices.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is us
I have
three.
a
Sikals.
bad feeling about this,
Yeah,
boss.
Sikals, I believe, was Victor.
On the
I think
count
I'm
of
Memories
three.
and
One.
Memory. Sorry, rather.
Hearts.
Yeah, hearts. Yeah,
Look at the water rippling around the legs of that robot in back.
yeah, I like that a lot. And here comes
I am
the
Clarity
robot
Arbiter
lawyer
Hilt,
hero
version
we
2,
always needed
Log Work to
in a
Arbiter,
video game.
Judge of Metropole. This is my home. If
Clarity.
you will excuse me a moment.
That
Or as I
portrait was
like,
more animated than I remember. That's nice.
yeah, or as I like to call Clarity, dummy mom. I mean, sorry, I'm
That's
lagging.
another design you've really got Mark to thank for not putting up with my not as good initial design and insisting on something better.
I think I ultimately sent you a portrait of the judge I worked for as a
Whether it's
reference.
legal or
Oh,
not,
okay.
it's grotesque.
Yeah, originally she was more
You
kind
are
of
a straight
tribal
player
and
saying
android
thank
looking
you.
and less kind of like
Thank you. I'm Horatio Nobuild, version
I guess
5.
like what's the
And I'm Crispin Horatio
Metropolis.
Build, version
She's kind of
1.
like a cross between
Welcome,
Metropolis, the
Horatio.
Statue of Liberty,
Crispin,
and
what brings
Mark's
you to the
judge
underworlds?
friend, lawyer friend.
I was not aware of that at all.
I was a law clerk,
Obeying my instructions
Mike, and
waiting.
I will tell you, this was definitely
I am
part of my
also
job
collating
description.
and
I killed
revising
robots
the
all the
body of
time.
metropolitan law into a single codex.
Well, that sounds thrilling.
I kill
believe it.
robots all the
That's
time. Well, I kill electronics all the time.
Fair enough.
My girlfriend's just nodding in agreement as she smells the magic smoke come out of the circuit boards.
I liked
Magic puff dust, she likes to call it. When I put electricity to things and they catch fire.
It's because you go. What happens?
exhaust
I
all
pasted a
topics.
link to a photo of the judge in,
You said you
in
were a law
chat.
clerk.
Oh,
What does
really?
that mean?
It's a nice
Why?
picture
My
of her.
sister Charity and I were built to advise Arbiter Manbuilt, who administers Metropole's court. Charity sees everything through the lens
I can
of
see the
mercy.
resemblance.
For me, the law is clear, a matter of ones
This is
and
pretty
zeros,
cool.
unclouded by
I've never seen
preference
that
or
picture in my
sentiment.
life, by the way.
Law without mercy.
There's one, I'll show you the one that
Work
is the
perfectly
reference I
is
sent.
the opposite approach that
There, one
fails.
sec.
Mercy is malware. Once infected with it, justice becomes slow
Also,
and
this
unpredictable.
logic here,
In time,
where
the
they
system itself
bicker
must
with
be discarded.
Horatio
Only by
and
vigilance-protected Arbiter
Clarity's like, it
escape.
doesn't matter
He's
what you
been
think,
without
it's
me
what
for
the
a
law
long
thinks.
time.
This is what I had to deal with Mark every time. It's like,
It's true.
I don't think
She's-
this is gonna work in the game. It doesn't
Did you
matter
say
what you
Arbiter
think, it's what the
Man-Built?
game
As in,
needs.
built by man
The game is
himself?
all a bunch of ones
Yes.
and zeros.
Was
I
man
should
still
know,
a law
Q
here
basic.
in Metropole?
No.
But man was here in the past.
I like that we all
Public
had
records
pretty strong
regarding
veto
humans were
powers
deleted by
over each
council
other too.
decree.
I think that
What
was
I know is
important.
entirely
I
hearsay.
never had any
I
veto
was
power. I said I'm not gonna do it, and then
I'd
Mark
like
said
to
it's
pretend
okay.
you
The
did.
game's yeah, and then he'll be like, it's okay. The game is just gonna be worse without
Beyond
this,
that, I
but that's
cannot say.
okay. No, it's fine. You're right. That's what he would say.
Only that you missed
You
And the
would every
guilt trip.
morning I'd wake up and you would tell me put more Crispin into
Legal
the game.
arguments.
Of course.
That was basically my daily meditation was you saying we need more Crispin lines.
Of course, but there is one line that Crispin says. So I have a free, like they're arguing that you know, Crispin has a free, free will, and he says I have free will, right? And I can go to Metropole on my own, right? Yeah. And then he says to Horatio that he built a subroutine, a guild subroutine that he would just die.
He came aboard the crashed ship I was living in, attacked me, and stole the core.
Took it.
Excuse me?
Whether the taking was a theft is a legal determination. Please do not characterize the evidence.
Also, the funniest thing ever happened when we casted Sarah Elmole for Clarity is I played Resonance and I said to Dave like we should definitely cast one of the characters who was played by Sandra Espinosa, and I think I typoed the name and I typed a different character, and that's how we got Clarity. Like I was like, oh, this is an amazing character because I played Resonance when we were casting, and I was like, oh my god, that's a great voice. So accidentally we got Sarah, I believe. Yeah,
I should give a shout out to Vince 12 and Resonance. I took a few cues from his project as well. Hanging cables, you can thank Resonance for that.
I always thought it was sad that game, like when early on we were like neck and neck with Resonance, and like some months it would outsell Primordia, some months Primordia would outsell it, and then suddenly one day people just stopped playing Resonance. Like I can't figure out why that happened.
Yeah, it's a shame. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if Vince
as
has
best
done
I can
any
tell,
other
no one
games since
plays
then,
it.
but
Scraper, acting as an agent of a council member, would be within his rights.
Yeah, but look at this part. This is Mark arguing things. This is just Mark just shitting on Horatio right here. Just it doesn't matter what you think. Like the robot took your power core. It's within the law.
How can I see Arbiter?
I was a prosecutor when I was writing that dialogue.
Yeah, I figured.
I met a scavenger who told me that the courthouse was sealed and that Arbiter was no longer hearing cases. But that cannot
In
be
fact,
true.
once Mark has shared a link of one of his trials, and it was kind of awesome. And I was halfway expecting for him like to begin his statement and be like, like in the same way that Horatio does, where he's like talking to Arbiter, like he says something like ram and rom something. What does he say?
Horatio,
He has a line.
You are under
Oh,
no
it's
obligation
eluding
to
me.
perform it, and I will be under no obligation to you, even if you do. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're asking me to
I
do.
don't remember it, sadly.
I will come to it, and I
Ask
will.
him if I can return. Tell him. Tell him that I await
Yes,
his
exactly,
summons.
exactly,
Believe
Michael.
me, we'd have to do a
That's what
lot
it
worse
is.
than that.
But I
But
truly
this
think
one
that
time I
Clarity
chased
has a
this
great
crazy partial named Gamma. Of course we'll help.
moral
But how do we
compass
even
in
get
a
to the
sense.
courthouse?
She doesn't have one.
This will
It's
get
the
you
law. But
inside.
like, if you look at all these robots, they all have flawed moral
Thanks.
compasses. They've all done mistakes. Like Horatio has done mistakes. Clarity has done mistakes. There's one robot in this whole game that does no wrong.
I would have done the same for Metromind, but
Crispin?
I am glad it was you that I saved.
It's Crispin.
I wish
It's
you
always been
justice.
Crispin. All he wanted was arms. Mark, we'll get to that point. There's a big
And the
story.
monocle.
Of course, but you know, honestly, that was the right call not to ever give him the monocle. All right.
I remember.
Now,
Couldn't you originally climb up onto the platform and here? I swear there was like this was an area where I was gonna paint the background inside or something. I remember being able to walk up here. Because that's why the footlocker's here, so you can step up there, right?
Yeah, there was an idea of that, but that was not ever a thing. You've always said you wanted to walk up there, but we never put it in the game.
Oh. Okay, where do we go now, guys? We've got to go to the courthouse, right?
Yeah, you go to the courthouse.
Okay.
And we're gonna get rid of everybody in the line with.
This is handy.
Oh, before we go to the courthouse, go to the main street.
Okay, let's just walk on. Let's stroll on over here. Here's those robots on the follow command I was talking about, where they're all set to like follow each other, and then certain ones will follow another group, but I think they get bunched up around here a little bit. I just like standing here, which I mean that's why I did it, because I liked in old school adventure games how you could just kind of stand around and look at stuff happening in the background of the city. Hang on, we'll just go down here real quick. I do want to. We should do some generic exploring and not just zooming from beat to beat. I think the name of this robot in the code is Shikaka, which is an Ace Ventura reference with the white bat because it was white or something. Sometimes I just smash in a name really quickly without thinking it too much, and I look back and I'm like, that's kind of dumb, but it's a thing.
No, I actually appreciated that because when you sent me the files, it was Shikaka, and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that in the archive just earlier.
And 30 is written below it. 30 is crossed out, and 60 is written below it. 60
When I see this guy do the talking animation, it reminds me of like the fat alien in Phantom Menace, like Jar Jar Binks' boss, who when he shakes his head, like his jowls wobble everywhere.
Do not remind everyone of the Phantom Menace, please.
Let's not. But the thing is, I like this part because it has no purpose to the game, but it has a purpose in storytelling because it shows that, you know, things have broken down and Metromind is doing a horrible job.
I like Crispin's little angry eyes. See that?
Very funny, boss.
No, I love the stud robot. It's a great addition to the game. Like this Oubliette, which is named Oubliette, but it has nothing to do with that.
And I guess that's a reference to the Labyrinth, David Bowie's The Labyrinth, or Jim Henson's The Labyrinth, or Gates McFadden's The Labyrinth. Depends on how you want to look at it. I love Gates McFadden.
Alright, so now you should go back to the main street and talk to Leo, but so we can get the motor and do the motor puzzle.
This beer dispensing robot just really wants to dispense some beer. I want some beer. I think I'm on my 7th coffee now.
Really?
It's starting to kick in though.
How's the bladder?
I'm glad Mark tagged me in before, I'll put it that way.
Alright, so if you trade him the engine for the motor, he will give you the motor and you can repair that using the copper wiring by the perfection of the puzzle that Mark designed and has actually enough chance of crashing, by the way. There is a chance.
Really?
Yeah. There is a chance of the game crashing, which is irreparable, which is funny. But yeah, give it with the motor.
Should I save it?
I would suggest so, yes.
Oh, thanks.
It's because of how AGS treats loop. There's a chance that it will pick up the wrong loop, and there's no way to. I have to recode it entirely and break.
Might be a bit late to be telling me this 10 years later.
No, it's always been there.
I'm just
I've
messing
seen it
with
cross
you.
once.
I'm just messing with you, dude.
No, that's okay. But it's like an off chance.
It should always be, no matter what you're doing on a computer, you should be just saving regardless. Alright, Ski, where does we go now?
Alright, now you open the inventory and you combine the copper wiring with the motor. So we're gonna repair it.
I'll give you all the copper
I love how indignant he is.
Like I want a token of your affection.
Like I want a token of your
I may have to drop off again in a sec. Apparently, I'm getting complaints that I'm being neglectful of my parental duties. So, anyway.
Alright, you'll come back. We'll be here.
Yeah.
This is such a beautiful UI. Like, just pause on just looks so good.
Aesthetics.
Don't start there. Start with the orange one, and then go.
Didn't
to
we
the
make
left.
him try to solve it?
Oh,
See
yeah,
if he
but
can
it's
actually solve.
okay. Let him do it then.
I can figure it out.
That's what everybody says.
Reset and quit are horrible though. Like everything other than those is beautiful.
You have a right idea. Keep going with it. Almost.
Why? This is... This is really tough.
No, no, it's
Yes.
not.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. That's one.
Oh no, it's in your grasp. There you go.
No.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
And
Woo.
one more piece of junk is operational.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty close to what I do on my workbench with electronics already, you know. So,
Alright.
it's pretty faithful.
Okay. All right. Now go to the courthouse. We're gonna give
This
it
is
to
a regret. Did you talk about this before, the way this chalk robot was supposed to work?
Oh.
So the robot was supposed to leave a line of chalk, and then there was another robot that was going to come behind it and sweep it up.
Right, yeah,
But like
kind
we
of like
couldn't get that to work.
Yeah, kind of like Disney's Alice in Wonderland meets Robot Death World. Yeah, no, I liked that idea. I felt it was kind of a little bit quirky Philip K. Dick or something. Like, I mean, it sounds like a title to one of his novels. Like, what if a robot could draw a line? What if a line drawing robot could draw its own line? That's a bit short for a Phil K. Dick story title, honestly.
This is the first I'm hearing of these guys. I had no clue they wanted to draw a line.
Yeah,
I
this is
am
what
an
I mean about
innocent
like
man.
all the background info. I'd have to like dig through my archives for like a week to uncover all the little references and stuff. But I kind of like that about it. Nothing, it doesn't all need to be explained at once. Like, I like that people could play through it again and find like little tidbits about the game, writing, art that they'd enjoy the second time round, and or third.
I like how every light in Metropole, like, it does this small flicker. Like this energy thing. If you look at the lights closely, they do it.
So do it. Oh yeah.
You cannot enter the council code. Even if you know it, it won't take it.
Yeah,
It
we
will
need
say,
to get more of this code, don't we?
yeah, we're not even there at that part. You have to go to the courthouse and clear the courthouse.
Nice little bit of robot travel back here. Okay, so back to the courthouse.
Yes.
Oh, I can just fast travel there. What am I doing?
It's okay. A lot of people forget that you can fast travel in Metropole, which is great because it's not like I spent time to doing that. That's okay. I used to forget it too at times.
Rex as your creation, you besotted gear oiler.
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
Bitter? Bitter? I'll show you bitter, you backbiting bot snatcher.
I think I like these guys, boss. What are you two
Bot snatcher.
Justice. I'm here for justice.
Backbiting
That
bot
is-
snatcher.
Yeah. So there's two ways about this. You will either, like, they will ask you for a trial, like, so you can prove worthy to judge their case, or you can have Clarity judge their case.
I feel like we should crowdfund a laptop for Mark so he can finally have his own computer.
No, this time I'm not getting kicked off the computer.
Oh, Mark, hey!
I kicked on to reading bedtime stories and stuff. Which, since the kids are now 10 and 12, there's not much of that left. So when the opportunity arises, I have to take it.
No, the thing is, I also guarantee you that even if Mark had like 11 computers, like his wife Brooke would still kick him out of the computer.
It's true.
Like,
Yes.
tell me that's not what would happen. That will call you a liar.
This is one reason I'm a proponent of like implanted computer interfaces and transhumanism.
To solve the spousal computer conflict.
Yes, once and for all. Just eyes roll back in your head, and you're gone.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant in Metropole as it once was.
Metromine seized it all, seized it,
Mhm.
and doles it out. And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromine keeps all power sources in the Great Tower where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Hello?
Yes, megacycles, you ninny. CPU cycles.
Sorry about that. I got
Power.
disconnected for a sec.
Power she really
Mhm.
wants. Her low-rate processor was made for trains, not a city.
What do you think we have? Like an hour and a half left in the game?
Yeah,
Well,
less actually.
Someone else judge
something
your case?
crazy.
Depends how it's difficult to play this game through somebody else.
And since the subway
Would be done if
schemer
I was
He
playing.
means Metromine.
shut down our builder. What about her
So
ratio?
I think it is purely coincidence,
Why should we
but there are
listen to you?
two characters in the first Babar book who look just like Oswald and Cornelius,
Huh.
or
I thought
uncannily
I
like
thought
Oswald.
I thought that was intentional.
I love
Was that
Baba.
accidental? Was
It,
that accidental this whole time?
so I recall sending references to these characters to Vic, but I don't think they're from Babar, which also has a character named Cornelius.
Cornelius, and he wears a monocle.
As to him, so be it.
So
I
maybe
thought
it must have been, because I would have been reading Babar all the time to Eleanor at that point.
Yeah.
At the binomial
Um,
biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle.
And of course, like Baba and Night of the Living Dead are my two biggest influences.
I said quiet. Each robot is either a factor
Alright,
The
I gotta
seven.
bounce for a bit, guys.
Oh, 1 second. The 7 lost crystals. What? Ah, damn it. We'll never know now. Somebody has to remember. We have to ask them. Ask Mark about the 7 lost crystals. I've been wondering my whole life.
Now listen, which is the following?
We can skip through his text now. He's not here. Oh,
All right.
yes.
So this one is number 4. 4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this.
Yeah, this is one bit where I'm just like, yeah, you guys can test this section. I'm just, I'll paint the robots. I'll paint the robots, and that's it. Okay, which one now? Julesy?
Michael knows this puzzle too. I think it's wait, what was it? Number 2, I think.
2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors.
Was I wrong?
Failure? Clearly you are unfit to try your case. Now go bother someone else.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay, never mind. It's okay. We'll do something better. Go to the map.
I was just going to talk about the fireflies here, but yeah.
Oh,
Fine.
go ahead. Oh, I like the
Should we take
fireflies.
some lesson away from the fact that after putting all
No, I
that
just
work
noticed
into
they're
building
I just noticed they're not
just
like
put
the
it
other
on
ones
us?
that
Yes.
are like
Oh, this is
follow each
animated.
other. This is just like a straight up animation. I'm not sure which one I like better. It's fun experimenting though. Anyway, okay, where are we going?
All right, go to clarity.
Okay.
Actually, talk to them first and fail again.
At the binomial
All right.
each ro- and
So
more
just talk to them and fail the test. They'll ask you. Yeah, can I try again?
Okay.
All right. The first one is 5, and I think the second one is. Oh yeah, that works. All right. Now go to the underworks by fast traveling to
Okay.
where Clarity is. Crane, I think, is the name. Am I wrong? Crane. Yeah. Yeah. Go to Crane. Oh, or that way. That works. All right. Talk to Clarity and be like, can you judge this case? Because Jules does not remember this puzzle and he clicks every time.
Yeah, we might have to skip through a bit of our dialogue.
Metromine now has
Is there any
That's okay.
question if they lift profligate punishment.
Why are you
I am giving fair
2 other shells?
No. The heads are for
But we'll get to the good
No.
part.
I do not want when he ignores
Boss, she's kind of exciting my electrons.
I like how like the robots that Metromind is destroying
Arbiter? You're just
are
gonna let
actually
Metromine
becoming
attack
cells
and rob
because
me?
she takes
If
all the power
Metromine
from
violated
them.
the law, it must
Yeah.
be proven. Until it is proven what the law does and what the law
Yeah,
permits.
she'll give you a card, I
must
think,
commit.
now too, because we
This is
forgot to do that
insane.
part.
Metromind is a tyrant, and you'd let her hide behind the law?
You think that the art take it away, but one you. I despise Metromind, but justice must be impartial, or it is meaningless.
Your justice is already
All this kind of stuff
Watch yourself.
must have
Horatio
taken you
Melville.
ages as well,
There are many
James. Like
dangers in this city.
all the movements the characters do during dialogue and stuff like that. Like it's subtle, but when you're looking for it, you notice it.
I have nothing to say.
Can you talk to her again? Or do we have to
I have
go
nothing to
back
say.
and ask them to find somebody to oh my god, we have to go back. Alright.
I've got to go back? Okay.
Yeah, go back to the courthouse and talk to Oswald, and he'll be like, can I find somebody else to judge your case?
What if I could
It's
find
okay.
someone you respect?
It's fine.
Well,
Usually I
suppose
just...
there's no harm.
I do things so automatically, I just forget the solutions.
Very good then. If you can find a suitable judge.
Okay. Now, are we gonna get clarity to judge that? Back down.
Yeah,
to-
we're gonna get clarity to judge that.
Oswald and
She's a law
Cornelius
clerk,
Vanderbilt would like me
Vic.
to find someone to help them resolve
This is
their case.
Mark.
Would you
We're
judge
gonna
it?
use Mark
I have no
to solve
authority
this
to
case.
perform such a function.
There you go.
I am a law clerk, not a judge.
I don't think they need a formal judge. They just want an answer from someone reliable. I'm sure they'll trust you.
I would trust you.
I suppose I could mediate and advise.
This is
but
what
nothing
Mark
more than
says
that.
whenever I
Can
ask
you
him
give
for
me some
legal
advice on how to
advice.
talk to gynoids?
No. What
I'm
is the nature
not
of their
your
dispute?
lawyer in any way,
They're
shape, or
fighting over
form.
who gets credit for building a small
But I
robot
could
called
mediate.
Rex.
I
The
could
operative
advise.
finds the
Mediate.
data
Quote
package.
unquote
some-
mediate.
I see.
Yes.
I have reviewed
Actually,
the
he gave me
facts,
some really
considered
good
the applicable law, and
legal
enclosed
advice
an encrypted
recently, which
statement
was
for the
to
parties.
cut my
It will
long
automatically
hippie
vote
hair
in their presence.
before representing myself in court,
It's been a long time
which
since
I did,
considered
and I
the
argued my
conditions.
case
I welcome
successfully
conversion.
and got all the charges
Goodbye.
dropped.
Watch yourself, Horatio
Woo!
Melville.
That was still fun. I still can't stop talking about that, honestly.
I think Factor makes the designs. I mean, it's not inherently said somewhere, Michael, but I'm not sure. All right, go back and talk to Oswald and Cornelius, and they'll be off the thing.
Clarity Arbiter-Built has judged your case.
A fitting choice.
Indeed.
Then here's her decision. A petitioner claiming buildership of the disputed res. In this dispute,
Alright.
neither petitioner
And then
has
you give,
borne the requisite
and then you
burden.
use the
Therefore,
transmitter on the
the shall
gimbal,
null.
whose voice I love so much.
Surely, sir, this is a mistake.
It is what it is. In any case, Rex is his own robot. He can make up his own mind.
Oh, and pick up the hat while we're at it.
Ah, yeah. It looks suspiciously like a pick-upable sprite.
I'm not sure what made
Surprised I
you
didn't
say
do a
that.
unique, like, kind of
Well, hats
sprite
off to
for that, though.
Clarity, I
There's no
guess.
shadow on it. Huh.
Yeah.
Got a nice walk behind, though. Alright, let's go. So now...
Relay that. Keep information.
I guess we
So
need
now
to wait
you
our-
pick up the hat, and then you give the gimbal the motor.
I just noticed something as I walked over here. Does that,
I
like,
guess
piece
we
of
need to
ground
wait
move
our
when you
turn.
walk on it?
Yeah. You'll see when we talk to 187.
Keep information.
But you have to
I
use the
guess we need to
transmitter
wait
to
our
talk to
turn.
gimbal because the robot is from Civitas and there's no way to talk to it.
Right.
So you just transmit your signal that way.
A pretty basic radio trans. I'm going to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands.
I love the voice of gimbal.
Yeah, Nathan did a great job with that.
I thought that was you that made the effect for gimbal.
What's he saying?
Oh, I think give Nathan
Whoever
credit
did
for that. I
did an,
I
an
did
amazing
like I only
job.
got to do a couple of sound effects for Primordia in the end. I know one or two was for the kiosk or something, or the slot machine.
Mm-hmm.
No, this stuff is his Gimbal's talking is all their voice is all Nathaniel Chambers' work, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I would have done it much grittier, but no, I love what he did.
Yeah. Ask gimbal why it's in line. Or she, they, I don't know what pronoun.
It's kind of insectoid, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Join the harmony. Leopold, built by Steeple, told me that he had a device that would sing with me.
Join the harmony.
I traded
Join the many.
what he sold me does not sing.
Yeah, and we can give the motor that we fixed.
It's a record.
Leopold tricked me, and he will not return my motor. I will sue him and force him to return.
I like how Leopold gives her a record, but no record player. Yeah, just is this your motor, and it will give it to Civitas, to Gimbal. Sorry, Civitas is not is where they're from.
You now the harmony. Now I must continue my search. Farewell, silent one.
My joy rises like the phoenix.
You know, I'm kind of glad I missed out on that one, boss. Sometimes
There
it's
she
nice
goes.
to just be along for the ride.
I mean, it's difficult with Gimbal because it's a, I don't know what pronoun is good, is the correct one, because
I guess we need
it
to wait
uses
our
a
turn.
he, but it's like a female voice. So, all right. So if you talk to 187, actually, yeah, talk to him without
Excuse me.
walking.
Sir, my apologies, sir.
There you go.
187th Legion built. Surly Company, reporting.
Horatio Nobel.
There's the pan.
I'm just gonna let some of this dialogue play out because I'm rolling a cigarette.
That's okay.
Still, it's good to see
We don't
another
have to
Urbanian,
cut
sir.
the
After things
dialogue.
got foobarred
It's
back home,
fine.
I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
Assad finally made a friendly and uses cracked as primer. No offense, sir. Just hoped. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I think 187. This was a robot I actually painted. Another one of the robots I painted somewhere in Melbourne too. Spray paint on a wall.
Surly Company. Urbanian. What are you talking about?
Well, sir, I'm not sure.
Just exhaust all the lines, but don't click them off. It's fine.
Yeah, I kind of got known as the robot guy here in Melbourne, or especially when anyone would be doing some kind of science fiction themed mural, they'd always ring me and be like, "Oh, can you paint space and spaceships?" And fun painting with your friends, but also like I got so sick of just painting spaceships and being the sci-fi background guy, or the background bitch, if you will.
Something, who knows what. The Metropolitans fried their civilians, and Legion told us to strike back. Word was, some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropol's defenses, but the Metros took our ship down.
I see.
Anyway, Surly Company was all that was left.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march.
Yeah, Mark's not here to comment in dialogue, so I'm going to skip ahead a little bit.
If it makes it well, sir.
Well, I like this part because it explains that they came to Metropole to attack the city, but then they were, they stopped for reasons that we'll explain down the line.
There is a lot of scope for like a Netflix series here, I swear.
Can I try opening that door?
Belay that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes
just
into the
exhaust all
door
the
opens on
options.
its own.
But aren't we on the same side?
I think it's a cool thing because 187 sees Horatio as friendly because they came together to destroy Metropole, but then he, had the directive and stopped, which we cannot get to because you effed up the Gamma puzzle.
Oh.
Yes, sir. That big
Oops.
tower
Yeah.
in the center of the city.
Me
That's
break
okay.
a machine?
So why haven't
No.
you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir.
Yeah, there's a lot of
courthouse has been
small
locked down the
things,
whole time. I figured they'll
shade,
open it up eventually,
for sure,
and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about
which we
hurry up
cannot
and wait.
get into.
But yeah,
But we can.
Sorry.
We can get into like a
happened
good
to
ending.
113th and
There is
Prime?
one ending.
Okay.
After we
Yeah,
got to
that's
good.
Metropole, we tried
Im-
to put up a
the
fight,
important
but
ending.
couldn't do much. They fried 113th, and my
Yeah, I
right
always sort of wondered if there
I was
wasn't
right
like
on our behalf.
a bigger
After dressing
city
us
somewhere
down,
in the
we
world
took
of
all my guns
Primordia,
and
but
sold
like
113th shell to some scrap
we just ended up building out Metropole so much. It's like
He
yeah.
disappeared beneath the city. And me, I came here.
I mean, it's the last surviving city too. Like the last four surviving, the War of the Four Cities is alluding to that, and there were four cities: Civitas.
What if I could
What
pay
was
your
the other
fine
one?
for you, or get it
Um,
canceled? Well, sir, that'd be much obliged.
Municipi. I don't
Probably just
remember
leave town. Can't say that
the
I much like
how it
being
ends.
enemy territory.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out.
Michael,
I
give us the
expected
lore.
damage. All you did was ding the metal. Well, sir, until someone shows me the law that says I don't have to
Yes,
pay,
it's
I'd rather be
Civitas,
safe than sorry.
Municipa, and what's the other one city besides Metropole? The last four cities.
How did the war end?
One always
For
eludes
Surly
me.
Company, it ended when we staggered into
Urbani,
Or
that's
Bunny.
it.
Beyond that,
Ah,
sir,
Urbani,
it's
yeah,
well
yeah.
above my pay grade.
Ah,
Truth is,
nice
sir,
one.
we never
Yeah.
even knew what we were
Nice
fighting
one,
for,
Zygomatic
let alone what
process.
the Metropolitans wanted. So I can't say for certain that Metropole won.
There we go.
But I'm pretty
Hey,
sure
we're
Urbani
learning.
lost. What with all the civilians being dead and the army being beaten. Goodbye. Over and out, sir.
But essentially, Urbani leads an attack with Horatio, and Horatio
I guess we.
has the incentive to destroy. Okay, now if you go to in your inventory and you right-click the laws, you will
The
understand
Law
that
and
he
You,
did no
a
damage
Metropolitan Guide.
to the
It's
door,
written by Clarity Arbiter
and
Bill.
thus he's
It
in line
explains
for
about
no
the
reason.
refuge rule. For the first 48 hours after a robot arrives at Metropole, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming
Hey
another
guys,
robot
I'm here
or
for a couple
causing
more minutes.
significant property
Okay,
damage.
welcome back. So there was a question. What was the question? It was a good one. We were talking about Oswald,
There's
and,
nothing
and
more
then
to
you
say
give
to
him
you.
the laws, Vic, and he'll be like, okay, I don't have to be in the line anymore. Or you just have to give him
Look
the
here,
laws.
under
The
Metropole's
law.
refuge rule, a newcomer to the
The
city is not
law.
liable for any superficial
Judge
property
Dredd.
damage caused within
What a
the
great
first
movie.
48 hours of his arriving in the city. Well, sir, I'll be crashed. Under
But
the
there was a
refuge
great
rule,
question,
you're
Mark,
fine, given the
regarding
minimal damage you caused. Well, for once, I can't
like the
complain
War
about
of the
the
Four
Sonic
Cities,
T-shirts they
and
gave me. I owe you one, sir. If I ever see you
specifically
again, I'll be sure to repay
like
the
how
favor.
Horatio came. I was explaining that part, but it would be better if you did explain the part, what happened with Horatio prior to the incidents now.
He was the Horus was the AI that controlled the ship, the Horus,
It's a keycard,
which
sir.
was like a doomsday weapon that
There's a
launched
key
from
card on the
Urbani.
door.
And then he's like a partial backup of that AI.
Okay. And he came to destroy
Ram
Metropole.
What
There you go.
is that thing?
I gotta
think
drop.
it's Arbiter.
Oh my god. Okay. So he came to destroy Metropole, and one of his incentive was to not destroy
Arbiter, my
humans,
name is
not to kill
Horatio Noble.
humans, because he located that there were humans inside Metropole at the time, which is a
going.
big,
I'm here because a robot from this city
reveal
stole
to the
my ship's
game,
power
because
core.
then you realize that there were humans in Metropole. So he stops his attack and he gives, he
And
makes
my
the
copy of the
partial
Gospel of
servitor
Man.
exist, which is Horatio, and that's where we are.
How can I make them?
It shortly marched after the failed attack on Metropole, then there were at least
How can I?
functioning. Yeah, there were at least. I think that was the case. I
Crispin,
mean,
go see what Arbiter has
the
been
last
transmitting to
ones.
that reporter.
No, it's like a servitor. He like in the same way that Gamma, Alpha, and Beta are servitors to Goliath, like parts of him. That's how Horatio is to
Someone
the
must have
Horse.
formatted
To the
Arbiter's system.
well, unique, but yeah.
Okay, so this is another one of my favorite areas in the game.
Yeah, I love this one.
It was originally a very different design for Arbiter, which was kind of bipedal, squat bipedal robot.
Somehow, when I was picturing
Mark
the majesty of the
wanted a
law,
different
I thought
design,
it would be,
and I ended
well,
up using kind of
majestic.
Charles Babbage's analytical engine, sort of like analog computer look. Yeah, I'm really happy with how Arbiter turned out.
Yeah,
And
he
the
looks
court
awesome.
reporter too. That's one thing that stayed the same from the
So,
original
boss,
design, but
do you think you
yeah.
can
get Arbiter running?
There's nothing there to run.
So
No
what did
code
you not
base to
catch?
initiate.
Oh, okay.
His
Yeah,
memory
that's
base has been
how
completely
Horatio came to be.
So
And
all that
by
work to get into the
unlocking his
courthouse?
memory when you don't fail the puzzle,
bomblet all over
Except
you
without the
basically
awesome
learn
explosion.
that, and you realize that there were humans in Metropole, and essentially Metromind, corrected that. by gassing them.
I'm gonna walk around this room a bit, check out the parallax. I think by this stage I'd gotten a bit better at backgrounds and like there's a lot more layering going on.
Yeah, the shadows move too, like
like
the god rays. Yeah.
Right at
It's
the
the
back
shell
here.
of some kind of robot, but I can't make it out in the darkness.
Yeah, there's Charity there. You have to use a lantern to see.
Let's get a closer look at that shell. Man's mercy.
Is that Clarity?
No, just a similar model. It must be her sister, Charity. What's left of her anyway.
It's Charity,
Looks
played
like
by
she shot
Miranda
herself.
Govan, who I'm not sure if she's in the chat today. Would be good to see her. She did an awesome job. Ooh, there's a bit of dust animation there. And we've
Yeah, there
continued
is.
to work together on future projects. We actually
So now,
Miranda and
go
I
ahead.
actually so just a small aside here, James, is probably no one knows about Aurora except for Miranda and me. I made a short game for my girlfriend Erin at the time called Aurora, and I got Miranda to do a voice. I think the main character's voice in that, and it was kind of like a birthday gift just for her. So I never let anyone else see it or play it. So like, there's this little adventure game out there that I made that Miranda so nicely did a voice for, did some wonderful voice acting for. But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but only one person gets to enjoy it. So that's the way I liked it.
I can't reach it.
Fine. Be that way. But yeah, you have to go to the main street to what's his name, Leo.
I just want to keep enjoying Arbiter. I'm a total Arbiter enjoyer.
Oh, we'll get back here. We'll be here a while.
And we don't need to use the signal there, do we? Ah, that's cool animation.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun, Crispin. Alright, so we're going back out to the main street, yeah?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use that for when Scraper gets here. But to get Scraper here, we need to unlock the memory, essentially. And to do that...
I forgot about this. This is kind of creepy that Metromind uses this weird humanoid biped to talk to you.
Yep.
I guess because it's a humanoid android shaped like Horatio.
Yeah, I love Metromind's voice.
I'd like to say, and I'm pretty sure we did that on purpose. Is well, I definitely kept the amount of like biped androids down to a minimum, if not zero. Like kind of the higher robots, sort of are bipeds. So yeah, I think we very specifically kept very few on camera, kind of until this reveal. Oh,
yeah, this actually gets placed here.
I think we can interact with the bar, yeah. There's the big blue cup from Adventure Game Studio forums.
The mug belongs to the
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, that's an odd.
Shoutouts to all AGSs.
It's a price list for the oils, solvents, and catalysts they offer here.
So we actually got so James, we got banned by Nintendo or something because robots drink alcohol here? What the fuck?
No, the issue with the Nintendo, like Nintendo pulled the Primordia from the store because one of the bloopers, Abe says the F word 6 times.
Oh shit. I think I stopped myself from saying fuck just for that reason, and then that's right, yeah, someone else comes and drops a bunch of F-bombs. Like, that's my job. I'm supposed to say fuck a lot. I just realized something, Jules. Look, hand sanitizer. These aren't hand sanitizers, but look, man, how prescient was I? That looks just like hand sanitizers out on the bench. You see that everywhere now. That's weird. Ooh,
yeah.
Science fiction, man. Can we get the when does this arm animate? I want to see the arm animation.
We'll have to give it stuff. He'll do it when we give him stuff down the line.
Putting a hat on things for no reason.
He'll move up. He'll move up. I don't think he wants the hat.
Oh.
Crispin, it appears.
Now I need it even more. Can you imagine the adventures of Crispin and his arm? For once, I would have a sidekick. He would crack jokes, and I would say lame things like, "It appears."
Crispin and his arm.
Yeah, Crispin with just a giant mecha, giant mecha arm. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. And he just, it's like dragging him down. He just.
Yeah. Kind of like Guts in Berserk.
Yeah. Or Cloud in Final Fantasy VII, where he just drags the sword. No, it was pulled for like I think a week, and then we reinstated it. But it was a fun process for sure.
Yeah, we
Anyway,
should put that on our thing.
talk to Leo, and he'll be like, you can give him the hat, sorry, to get the memory access device.
Right.
Let me see your stuff. Come take a look.
So we can use that to access the memories.
And that would be... No. Yes.
You wanted something antique and fancy. How about this hat?
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it
Alright,
into a
before
data
we go back, you have to open the inventory and combine the plug with the memory access device and use it on the data pouch.
Okay.
That way we have a memory access device on our data pouch. I don't know why that was specifically done that way, besides like an extra puzzle, but it's a fun thing that we actually upgrade the thing.
Now we can,
Read the memories of Clarity and see what happened between...
I forget, we can chat. You can swap between the map and the data here. That's kind of handy.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Oh, that's a sound effect I did.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them actually.
Okay, so we need to access the data here.
Yeah, you need to go to the courthouse again and use it on the on Charity's
right. That's right. To any non-players, if this yeah, this is...
Yeah.
Well, it would be nice to play it as if I was playing it blind, which I could almost do because it's been so long since I've seen the puzzle beats, and that wasn't my focus during production. But we'd be streaming for like 19 hours. Oh, Eleanor wants to do a cameo. It's why that metal plate moved when I stepped on it before, and now it doesn't. We did that somewhere. Anyway, get on with it.
Aww. Go back to spooky place.
But no, I shouldn't complain about like not getting the cable car scenes put in, because I was allowed to do all kinds of like zoom in screens and stuff like that here, and yeah, I love building. This is my favorite part of making the game, is just building out all the world stuff. So okay, so now we need to use the upgraded memory access module datapad combo.
Yeah,
we need to use that as an item.
I need to get a closer look. It's downloading some memory files.
Your proposal is injudicious, Clarity. To withdraw from the council would...
Nice filter. I remember this took a bit of doing this filter, didn't it, James?
Yeah, it took a while. It also ran at like 5 FPS the first time I did it.
Yeah.
I know your talents, and I know your talents. This time I
Which was funny.
Alright, Eleanor is getting cold feet. I don't know if she's gonna make her guest appearance.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
Everyone's disappointed.
No, nobody's disappointed. Tell her she's fine, and we love her very much.
Yeah.
Alright. Alas, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Cool.
So this is the part where Scraper is like here, and we have to do the super amazing, intricate puzzle where you use the transmitter on the reporter so it gets his attention.
Yeah. So we remember when we used the data transmitter before it set off the court reporter clacking away.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Crispin, get ready. I'm going to try something.
Later, Craig. Thanks for dropping by. A decade, woo!
Now.
It's been a long time for sure. can't believe it's been a decade.
Yeah, at least we got another game done in that decade, but I just want to move on to more and more games. Actually making Primordia was one of the best experiences as an artist for
Yeah.
me, and just like life experience. I just enjoyed working on it with you guys. Like, I think that comes through in the game.
If I refuse,
I loved working on Primordial. It was a great time.
Like, there's just so many good days, just like waking up and like, you know, exchanging the
Yeah.
latest work we'd done, coming up with new ideas, polishing what we'd gotten done, making the biggest strokes and stuff. It was a biggest stroke. Yeah, no, it's
So
just
now,
a fun process.
yeah, for sure. So now this is where the great part of the storytelling comes in, because if you use the transmitter on the thing below its arm, you can explode him.
Yeah, because we saw the missing bomb and the number code for
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
what was the
Yep.
code?
6734, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be.
So you'd never get away with using this interface in a... Or maybe you would. I don't know. AAA games are dumb.
No, I think it's good. I think honestly this interface, I was glad that it wasn't a typing, because that made the Switch port like a billion times easier.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of numpads.
Boom,
You got him,
bomba.
boss. You got him.
And now Scraper is bombarded
I
under
went
the
all out
rubble.
with that debris on the doorstep. That's cool.
And we've just
I like how Crispin just goes up to the rubble and says, "Forfeit yourself, you glitchy son of a toaster." You tell him, Crispin.
Yes.
You tell him.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, actually, I don't care that I cheaped out on a couple of things early on, because like so many point and click games, even really good ones, like halfway through you can tell development was rushed. Whereas like Primordia, I started spending more time painting stuff for the late game, and I did that specifically so it would ramp up and stuff. I think that's paid off. There's stuff here that looks way better than the early game, and I think that's kind of rare in a lot of productions. Like, I'm just giving myself a little pat on the back after chiding myself so hard for earlier mistakes.
No.
So.
I think there's few things art-wise that would require changing. Like there's not like the quality does not falter, and you went back and redid like the majority of the backgrounds for the.
Yeah, look, I think it's just a lot of stuff that just bothers me, that only I notice anyway. But yeah. Okay,
Alright,
so
now
where we go now?
Now, yeah, this is the fun part. Now we go and talk to Clarity and be like, "Hello, lady. You want to join the party?"
Lady.
Hmm?
Alright, let's get
Yeah,
down to Clarity.
You know, boss.
No, Crispin, don't get in between us.
If we told her what happened at the court.
And you tell her that Arbiter, you know.
No.
You just like put your
Crispin,
hand
yeah.
out and shift Crispin out of the way slowly.
Charity is dead.
What?
Arbiter's system has been wiped. Charity, it looked like.
If anything, it'd be
Charity
fun
shot
to
herself.
like.
I'm
That's
sorry.
something else I'd include on any kind of remasters. Like a few more moments where Horatio and Crispin interact in little ways, and he just like pushes Crispin slow out of the air in front of him.
Clarity. I was able to download some of.
Because I really like the train moment. That's my favorite moment in the game.
Password she used.
That
I
was,
like the line.
I think that was when I was like, wow, we're actually creating like unique little characters here that are so much more than just the basic robot game I envisioned when I started Primordia. Like, yeah.
Cannot be rewritten. Then perhaps
Yeah,
it must
I
be
like how
deleted entirely.
there are no maybes. When Clarity says there are no maybes, there's only ones and zeros, and all I can see is zeros. My
Yeah.
sister is
Is
dead.
that what you call blackouts
It's a good
and
line.
breakdowns?
No, they are glitches inherent in any system upgrade. It may be that we need to remove certain incompatible elements.
I've heard enough. This meeting is adjourned.
Again, going back to the Art Nouveau and Art Deco concept influence for these backgrounds. I wanted to tie in Metropole a little bit with the unique design.
The only way Arbiter could defeat me would be to
Just for kind of a
Yeah,
uniformity for
And
well, the
even if he
old
could,
tech
such a
and
victory would
obviously the
destroy him
to
just
bookend
as
the
a
game.
defeat would. So Arbiter will lose. The city will suffer, and it will be your
Oh, there's
fault.
definitely a lot of beauty in the tower building,
Oh, come
which is
now.
where we need to
You
go
have
now.
tried to
Yeah,
persuade
well, I think one of my
Arbiter to
favorite screens is the top of
You have
the two
tried,
screens at
but
the top of the
failed.
tower.
That is because
I
Arbiter
just
built
love
you to
painting
fail.
clouds. I realized somewhere along the lines I
Now, you
love
know
painting
your
clouds
system
when we were
continues
making this
fine.
game.
You are only the illusion of advice. You exist to confirm
Yeah, the
Michael
cable
says that he
hell here
loves.
is awesome.
Yeah.
Arbiter listens to our advice.
Like that is kind of honestly a little bit of
Scraper has
resonance
a gift for you.
influence, because like I was
An
going
upgrade.
crazy with the post-apocalyptic
And you will
tech,
be
but
able to
I started
persuade
putting in
Arbiter.
cables in the foreground because I liked how
Then you
first
admit
screen in
you
resonance
were not
looked,
built to
and
persuade
it
Arbiter.
really I really
Only to
adopted it as
pretend.
sort of my style. Like I just started
Pretend and you will
painting
not
robots on
persuade
the streets with crazy
Arbiter.
cabling, often with a really like Art Nouveau
So the
curlicues
decision is
sort of look
yours.
to it, and I
As
just
for
like that
which choice is
mixture of
betrayal,
like
you
Broken
must be the
Machines
judge of
cable
that.
hell, but arranged in sort of an Art Nouveau way, and it just kind of sort of tickled something artistically. I don't know. I think of myself as an asset creator these days, not as a painter, an artiste.
About her proposal
Anyway.
to be system administrator of Metropole.
Talking all over this cutscene.
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
We must have peace.
Even you, Charity.
What have I done?
Yep, and this is how Arbiter, goes boom boom from the Robot Council.
Metromind. There she is again, at the root of all our problems.
Metromind is wrong. The law is not weak. And destroying
And this
Arbiter
is
did
the
not
final
destroy
arc of the
justice.
game,
She will
essentially.
learn
Well,
exactly how wrong she was.
it's the
But
beginning
first-
of the final
first,
arc,
Metromind's
where we
possessions are
learned
forfeit.
that we need the
Whatever rights
council
she claimed
code,
to
and
her
it
power
was,
core is null and void.
parts
So
of
I
it
will
are
help you
known
take
by
it from her
Arbiter,
and
which is
Scraper.
given
It will be the first thing I take
through
from them,
clarity
but it will
because she
not be
knows
the
the
last.
We've already
she knows
destroyed
part of it,
Scraper, but how
and
can
then
we
we
get
need
to
to
the core?
find
It will be in the
Factor,
Great Tower. To gain entry,
Stipple,
we will need the passcode,
and
known to members
Memorius.
of the Robot
And
Council.
Factor
Arbiter,
has
Founder,
children,
Memorius,
which is, for
Stipple,
example,
and of course,
Oswald Factor
Metromind.
build.
Another code?
And
Doesn't
Stipple
anyone use it
is
beside
Leo,
key
but he
anymore?
doesn't remember things.
As I was saying, we will need
And
the key code.
Memorius
Never told
was
it to
part
me,
of the
but I recovered 3
kiosks,
fragments
things
of it
like
from
data
Charity's
in
memory
general,
files.
and so we'll do the monocle thing with that.
440 and 26. But I do not know
I like
the
how I'm
proper order,
explaining
and there are
things, and then
16 digits in
there's
total.
clarity explaining
Well,
things
that
as I'm
leaves about
saying them.
3,000 different possibilities.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think
The rest is all
one of
ones,
Mark's
right,
biggest
boss?
strengths as a point
As
and
far
click
as I know, the
graphic
other council
adventure
members
writer
are all
and
gone.
designer is
And secrets, like
pacing.
guilt, can never
The
be
pacing
wholly
of his
erased,
work is
and
just
all the great robots
I
left
think
behind
it's damn
followers
near
and
perfect
artifacts.
for
Let us see what we can
Primordia and
find.
Strangeland.
Not
Like, I'm
praise
glad he
him.
vetoed a lot of the extra stuff I wanted to jam in there, because yeah, like playing back through it, and even when we were testing it at the time, I knew I didn't have to worry about that stuff. It was just being done right.
All right, now we go to the wait. What do we have as inventory now?
Now let's have a look at the inventory. Yeah. Wooka wooka wooka. Wild west.
Oh, actually, let's go to the cars first.
Alright, let's walk there the old-fashioned way. Can we walk there the
Yeah.
old-fashioned way? I think so.
Yeah, I think you can. The exit is at the bottom of
Oh,
the
that's
screen.
right. My screen's a bit out of whack here.
Not this bottom. The bottom, like, center of the room. You'll find it. I believe in you. A bit more to the bottom. It's way to the bottom. There you go.
Yeah, I can't hit it. My screen's off kilter because of how I'm streaming this. I'm just gonna fast track us there. That's annoying.
That's okay. Yeah, let's go to the cars. That's fine.
Large hatch.
And now we'll go to the right.
Hey, it showed the engine still in there when you open the hood. Terrible continuity mods. Okay, so go to the right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just trying to find shit that's dodgy now. Just look at the fish. The fish are beautiful. Submersibles.
Oh no, we're gonna get to the end. I'm fine, Krillin.
The wings of a band and his little trainee.
Why is everyone we meet crazy?
Crazy, he says. Oh my, oh dear. I assure you, my
Yeah,
comrades, there's nothing
Primer is
fear.
awesome.
Just little lost me. Your brother
Callum
now
Leafshade didn't do
the
the
brother
voice of
in
Primer,
arms.
did
We
he?
have different
No,
paths.
that's not him.
All the bad poetry in the world
I
does
forget
not
who
mitigate
voiced
your
Primer.
vandalism and sabotage,
But yeah,
Urbanian.
we were very happy with
You
his
serve the
performance,
law,
that's for
so
sure.
I serve
Another
my
one of the
art.
standouts, I
And
think.
such service brings us more
Yeah,
close
no,
than
for
apart.
sure. I love
Any more
Primer.
close, poet, and we will see if your armor still works.
I like how he rhymes every sentence.
How do you
That's
survive
pretty
down
cool.
here? I'm a soldier by trade. Legion built me to last. My armor is sturdy, my pistons are fast. I carry no guns, for my weapon's my mind. And those who would kill me will find themselves cry.
My pistons are fast.
Really, don't you think you're overdoing it? I mean, that barely made sense. And it hardly rhymed.
No, bro. Why doesn't Clarity like you? No great riddle, my wandering friend.
Don't waste your time
No,
waiting for
bro,
his doggerel.
is like
This Urbanian has damaged
great,
and compromised numerous systems
great
in
Yeah,
Metropole,
dope rhymes,
including
Primer.
the bridge that led to my island.
Yeah.
Here I stand, dear Lawbot, so put me in chains. But if you will not, then please don't complain.
My attention is directed elsewhere at the moment. Nevertheless, I advise you to be gone by the time my other matters are resolved. If not, you will find that though the gears of law grind slow, they nevertheless grind criminals like you to powder.
As much as I'm enjoying this bickering, and really I am, maybe we can just all team up to take down Metromind?
No.
Primer is actually using the
switch
default
off.
AGS color for characters. He's the only one that uses that.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the only one
You're 187th
that
blood.
uses that color
Line up
for
the
his
toy
speech.
soldiers, 200 abreast. The
I've
bravest
always
brave,
wanted
the
to
best
change
of
it,
the
but then I
best.
was like, you know,
Wind up
it's
toy
fine. I
soldiers
think
to
red
march
works
on
for
their
him.
way. The city is fallen, no reason to stay. 200 abreast, my sisters and brothers. Now
Also, I don't know
only
why
three left.
AGS has like
Forget all
a
the others.
default color
Do
to
not
be
expect
red
sympathy
when
from
like
those you
it's a
attacked,
blue cap.
Urbanian. Any who surrendered would have been spared. The law of war assures nothing more, nothing less.
I think White's perfect for charity.
He's your brother. 50
Yeah,
behind,
White is
came off the
definitely
line.
perfect for
The gun is no
charity.
fun for being a brother of mine.
This is the White Angel of Death.
I just love that
And
old school adventure game font. It's like, as soon as I see that on a pixelated background, it's just. I mean, it's nostalgia. There's a bit of member berries going on here,
Yeah.
Just call you Screw Loose.
but like, I think it's okay to eat a delicious meal with a couple of member berries on the side, just not like, you know, Randy Marsh just tucking into a whole bushel of them on the couch. Like,
You've heard of my fame. Why are you here?
For the crowds who adore me, Primer is my name. By now, no doubt, you've heard of my fame. What a Chad.
Metropolitan thief cast it deep in the
This
skull.
man,
When
this
now
robot
lies
rather,
buried by
does not,
bituminous coal.
like,
Cogs and
his
gears,
confidence levels is
bituminous
like
coal.
You're looking for a
billions.
medal? No,
Also
my
crazy.
comrade, you've misunderstood. I sit here and wait, as a penitent should. If the medal finds me, I shall clear it straight. But until that day, I shall sit here and wait.
Upon surrender, any foreign soldiers are to be stripped of their military insignia. This is a matter of law and
Yeah,
sound
so
policy.
essentially,
Fair enough.
Primer is waiting for somebody to award them
I
a
know
medal.
you're codebreaker, Primer. Can you crack the council code? All
For
we
somebody
have
to
is
give him his
pieces of-
medal back, which
That
is to the
challenge
right
is
of this
yours, my
area.
modern friend. A pity indeed.
And we
you
can
can't
use him
last
to
till
crack
the
the
end.
code, which we will do
I
once we
need your
have the
help with
pieces.
council code. Can you crack it?
Even though he denies
I
it,
have plenty. As for a
he'll crack the
reason,
code, I
sadly
promise
for
you.
my
He'll do it.
anger's a bait and vengeance you'll find.
If you stand between
Your bluster, dear
Michi
love.
from
I
Quest for
stand
Glory
between
4.
enemies of your
Plasma. Come on.
No.
Yeah, that actually, I don't know if that's intentional, but it's a good
I'd like you to read. I've said it before. The jump
reference.
fine. Why? There's nothing as the
He will not reconsider until you give him the medal.
oh,
And
right.
you have all the pieces, which you don't.
Well,
Goodbye.
Here comes the
Your
list.
mission is calling. The city awaits.
Which is useless now. That was useful when you were trying to do the puzzle.
Ah, okay.
He just gives you prime numbers. Alright, go to the bottom
Much too
right
quick to catch.
of your screen. Unless you want to give him something. I don't think crowbar works. Alright, now we go to the great part. Where Clarity is like dummy mummy material and just goes boom.
Yes.
Boom.
Bit of an Indiana Jones moment.
Alright, you see where Crispin is?
Floating
Actually,
junk?
you have to move. Yeah, you have to go the floating junk.
Some kind of
But
weight
it's
the current is
difficult
pushing
because... Yeah, there you go. You can pick up a chain and, yeah, click on the floating junk. And you'll pick up, what's the word?
A gold
A
chain
gospel
washed up on some junk.
and a chain
I've
there.
got no reason. There it is. My gospel of it's waterproof? Apparently so.
There you go.
That's an optional pickup there, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
there's
okay.
none. But we need the gospel for Leo. Alright, that settles that part. Let's go into the factor thing. The thing below the red. The door. There you go. Yeah, this is your drawings. You should know where the exit points are. Alright, now use the hatch.
I'm just enjoying looking at this stuff. Alright, use the hatch.
I like the light that just flickers. It's pretty cool. I wonder if it's like some kind of Morse code. Alright, now use the crowbar on the panel.
Right.
No, not the button. Oh my god. I'm gonna enter a big animation. Screech.
That's never going to work.
Alright, use the crowbar there and we'll open up
panel,
the panel. Yeah, it's to the bottom. Isn't it surprising how it's difficult to find things sometimes? Yeah.
Boss, maybe
Who would
we
have
should
thought?
stop pretending and just admit
Pixel
we're
Hunt.
maintenance robots.
1 out of 4 stars.
Robots are required to present a form
Yeah, there is some
27B/6
in
before
Primordia.
performing
Strangeland
any
has
repair task.
absolutely no pixel hunt.
I like a
So
bit of a
the
pixel
20
hunt.
when she says the 27B6, that's a reference to Brazil.
The belt is in the...
That's the form in the movie. Alright, pick up the gears.
Yeah. We need to
And
get
the,
that old belt out of the way.
The belt is in the...
Yeah, you can just pick it up, it will crumble in your
we go.
hands.
Now we put the new belt on.
It will not work with you need to clear the gears.
Back on. Ba-bam. Yeah.
But it will not work because
Oh.
you need to clear the gears.
Oh,
They
right.
have rust.
Please.
Yeah. Damn it, Victor.
Sorry.
That's okay. We're teaching you the game.
Oh, we need WD-40, don't we?
No. Well, I mean, that would work, but we're gonna use the submersibles. You need to pick up the small gear too. From the UI. Alright,
I
now
think I need
let's
another
go up.
coffee. We need Mark to come in and explain some story.
Yeah, that'd be nice. No, I'm good. I'm not sleepy by any meaning
Okay,
of the
cool.
word.
Oh, nice little fan animation here.
Yeah, I
This
like
seems like
that.
some kind
I
of
like the
oubliette.
rotating thing.
Crispin, are
Pretty
you running
cool.
your pedantry subroutine again?
Indubitably.
It is a vestibule, not an oubliette.
How propinquitous.
You are misusing that word.
Haberdash.
I should warn
Pedantry.
you, Crispin, that as a
They
consequence
have
of my
so many
legal
quips
databases,
between
I
them,
have
it's
equipped the
pretty
vocabulary
Yeah,
funny.
that's
that is both
crazy.
precise and obscure.
Haberdash.
I would like to. It would be nice to just take way longer with this game.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Like Clarity's and I'm equipped with a banter that is both witty and annoying. Crispin does not budge. Alright, now the exit is to the bottom of Clarity's feet. Yeah, you almost clicked it. There you go. Alright, now go to the bottom left. Like exit, I mean this room. And find the submersibles where Primer was. The small fishes. And we're gonna use the gears. The exit is there you go. Alright, now use the
picked the gear
gears
clean.
on the we're doing this the proper way. They're gonna clean it.
Like an ultrasonic cleaning tank.
The gear clean.
Yeah. That's one of the alternate solutions to this puzzle. You can use oil to clean them from osmotic.
Right, yeah. I forgot about the
Alright.
issues.
Alright, now we can go and use that button.
Okay,
and
now we can get factors started up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some differences between how I designed my art and how it was used in the game as well, too, that confuses me slightly.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mostly due to me painting things that don't make sense to anyone but me.
I mean, someone has to make sense of them, and we tried our best.
Yeah,
we did
someone's
okay.
gotta make sense of the madness. Oh, now first we put in the small gear. And the fan belt. And the large gear. Okay. Can we replace the panel? No.
No, we're fine. We just click the button and it will start things. And then you use the transmitter on the radio tower. And the number you need to transmit is 0518.
I want to pick up the shiny coin first.
Yeah, you can do that.
It took me so long to decide on what color lights to use in here, and I'm still not happy with my choice.
Oh, I think it looks amazing. I like how Factor looks.
I love it too. Just maybe it could be blue. I'm still undecided. Okay, what was our code number?
0518. Almost. There we go. And you need to exhaust all the options with this one.
These are my friends, Crispin and
Clarity Arbiter built. I know her, of course.
Essentially, Factor is sleeping, and he has the servitor to tell everybody that Factor is not to be woken up.
Yeah, you could have a whole episode of the Primordia Netflix show just down here.
Oh, definitely. There is a lot of stuff.
He sleeps.
But you need to ask all of these.
He has left me, his partial, to manage his affairs. When the time is right, he will awaken and cover the world with steel and wire.
Will he make me new arms?
No.
So do we know if Mark's coming back?
I think he is, yes.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe we should have I think I need a coffee break. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
It's your fault. If you knew the game, we'd be done.
I don't want to skip all the dialogue.
No, it's fine. Let's just finish. Oh, I was gonna say you can finish this dialogue and you can go get some coffee and I'll talk about stuff.
Yeah, I think it's time to smash a latte here. Do you want to keep? We'll keep going, yeah. Unless you're what time is it over there in Greece?
6 a.m.
6. Fuck, it's 6 a.m.
Yeah. I actually was watching Rings of Power and
oh god.
Yeah.
Feeling a bit of a bit masochistic, are we?
Oh, it's a good show so far. Actually, I'm enjoying it.
The only contact I have with Rings of Power is watching tons of reviews saying how absolutely atrocious it is.
I don't know if it gets worse after the 4th episode, but so far I like it a lot, honestly. Like, I have no issue. Then again, I really like Galadriel, so a lot of people have, I think, issue with Galadriel, which is the main protagonist. But I don't find her annoying or anything.
Yeah, I'm just one of those people that like read Tolkien as a kid and just be like, You can't really put that on screen. I'm still of the mind that you can't really put that on
100%.
screen.
I agree with that, but given that I'm willing to accept that there's no way they're gonna do it the justice that it should be done, like it's not bad for what it is.
Yeah, I should actually check it out and give it a shot myself.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Midnight Mass though?
No, is it good?
Oh yeah, watch Midnight Mass, dude. Seriously, do yourself a favor. Yeah, it's like I said, it's the only good thing I've seen in the last couple of years, I think.
Is what I would
All
exclaim.
right, you wanna go get that latte while I
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
gonna
the
smash a quick
intricate.
latte. Just have a short break here, viewers. Um, yeah, be right back. These guys are still talking. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's start the dialogue going. They're just gonna do an idle thing. We'll be back in 5.
Yeah, all good. All right, so here's an interesting part. Uh, yeah, we should be happy. I think it's done fairly well for what it is. But this is an interesting part about the Gears dialogue, the Gears puzzle. So to track whatever state the puzzle is at, I'm using the amazing naming variables of Han Solo, Leia, and Han Solo, Leia, and Yoda. Because yeah, does that make the code readable? No. I mean, if you think like you can get a state from, if Han Solo is true and Leia is true, and you can correlate that to, the gears being in place, I can't. Uh, but at the time, I think I was watching like a marathon of Star Wars. Yeah, I was watching a marathon of Star Wars, so I named them like that. But that's there's a more interesting one. The hint puzzle, like whenever Crispin quips, to point the player to the right direction, that uses a function called, sorry, variable called Michael Jackson. It's because the day I was writing that code, Michael Jackson died. So my brain was like, it's a good naming convention for the variables. Just Michael Jackson. I don't know what Michael Jackson does. It is increased in one by one every time you get a hint, but could be anything. uh, but no, it's funny because I really enjoyed my time with Primordia, and when we were making it, we made the majority of Metropole with placeholders, because Vic was dealing with some stuff and he wasn't doing art for a while, which is fine. Um, and then he came back and we were wondering if it's gonna take like a year, to finish this because we had the whole game mostly coded.
We need to
Like,
find something that
I
Thatcher
don't know,
actually
let's say
cares about, boss. Something that
70% of
Cody
Metropole
won't be
was
able
there.
to ignore.
And I think it took a week for Vic to pull off like I think 75 backgrounds. That was absolutely insane. Like I don't know how much sleep was included in that week, but I don't think it was much. And even if like let's say 20 of them were like partially done, like the majority was not done. Like it wasn't like he never sent them. Yeah, no, no, Vic is an absolute beast. Whenever he works on stuff, like sometimes he'll take a while to do like a simple animation because it's not to his liking and he'll get stuck with that. But whenever he does like, it flows for him, like it's like a river, it's like a Niagara thing. It's just waterfalls of like art, just boom, boom, boom. I remember the number because I was talking to Mark and I was like, look at Vic, he just drew like 75, and like on those 75 backgrounds, I believe um 15 or so were like redraws of the unique from the first part of the game. But yeah, it was mighty impressive. Ideally, he should have done that, not in that week. He should have done that prior. But, things happened and that came to be. Um, but I think one thing that the game would work well, like something I would like to change is like sometimes Crispin stands in front of things, and I would rather like, he had like some sort of mechanism not to do that. Hello, Vic. Welcome
Hey,
back.
yeah, I'm back.
All right, now we have to go back to the main street to talk to Oswald. But whatever you do, do not tell him that you saw Rex. I actually mean that he will run off. So, yeah, don't do that part. Oh, there's another nice quip.
Where is all? Ah, right. Here we go.
Yeah, he's to the right.
Oh, and here is the jurist herself. Thank you for
So essentially, we have to tell him that, we need the password and we need to talk about Lawrence,
reliably terrible.
and that will make
Wonder
sense.
Arbiter exiled you.
As a servant of the law, I am accustomed and
Because
indifferent to
Lawrence was
complaints of disgruntled
Factor's
litigants.
favorite, and
As a
Factor
citizen
does
of
not
Lott,
care
however, I note
to
that
give
you
us
are the one
anything
whose crowning
because he
achievement
doesn't
is a
like
rudimentary piece of
Oswald,
kludge
even
work
though he's
designed
Factor
entirely by
built.
your brother.
But
I
he
also
loved
note that you have
Lawrence, which
sought
was
your royal, overly
Oswald's twin
rotund,
brother.
rather short, and pompously accented. If Factor had built better, he would have been ashamed that you carry his Fabernymic. But quantity, not quality, was always his goal. So at least you can take comfort
Favoritism.
knowing you're not alone in inferiority.
I see.
Do we apologize or not apologize?
That's up to you. It doesn't really affect anything.
I'm sorry how things ended up with Rex.
Please do not embarrass us both with your false sympathy.
Larty does not pull any punches.
So we just ask him about the council code.
Yeah.
Did Factor ever teach you the council
You talk
code?
about anything except like talk that you saw Rex over at the train station.
Let us pick our own names out of a book. Do you think he bothered with chit-chat?
Somebody seems bitter.
Seems? I know not seems. I am bitter. Bitterness is when your builder gives your twin brother a special gold chain and gives
Oh,
you
actually,
nothing.
Michael said I wonder if Factor gave the names, but he didn't. He had them pick their own names,
Well, I'll hand it to
Michael.
you. That really does sound broken out of the box.
Which brother did Factor give the chain to, and why?
Lawrence, of course. His favorite. As for why, does favoritism ever need a reason?
Could Factor have told Lawrence the code?
I have long since given up speculating.
That's
on the
one bitter
partiality
robot.
Factor could have shown him.
Mm-hmm.
Miserable enough from what I know for certain.
This is one bitter coffee.
What exactly
Alright,
happened?
you can exit the dialogue after this is done.
Okay.
And you can give him the gold chain.
He's getting a little long-winded now, TBH.
In exchange, I look
Mhm.
indeed, and somehow Corny
We're getting to the final part.
ridiculous.
Metromind would not have confiscated it.
At this point,
Believe what I kept.
The chain, the monocle, Lawrence. One of them must be of use to us.
Boz, at this point, can I suggest we just deactivate ourselves and quit? I mean, seriously, this is like finding a bit in a terabyte.
we are not giving up. Period.
Parting is so
A bit in a terabyte. Mark's great jokes. Alright, you don't have to ask him more. Just give him the chain and then give the gospel to Leopold. You need to give
Oswald, I
Oswald
found your chain.
the gold chain. There you go.
Well, I say.
He'll give us
After
the
all this
monocle.
time, I never expected to see it again. Rather tarnished, though.
Probably because it's been sitting in sludge down in the underworks.
Actually, I think we have to ask him to give us the monocle. Damn it.
Should have let the fish clean up the chain, actually.
Tell me more
About your
about your
monocle.
Upgrading your wardrobe, eh?
Yeah,
A wise decision, though I
ask
would
him about the
suggest we
monocle
start
and
by
then
discarding it.
I'm
you'll
interested
be
in
like,
Memorius, and
"Can
I'm
I have
curious
it?"
what the monocle actually does.
Looks
I was
fancy.
told Memorius built the mark. As for what it does, other than lend an air of distinction, from time to time it will alter a snippet.
Yeah, the monocle allowed Memorius built the monocle and it allows to see things differently. And since Memorius
Can I
built
have
the
the
data
monocle that
kiosk,
Memorius gave you?
we will get to that point.
After After all, I only kept it because Cornelius never returned.
All right, we don't need any. Yeah, just get the monocle.
Give me the monocle. All right.
Hey, boss, can I?
No.
We don't need to talk more to him
You
anymore.
need a monocle like I need an
Now,
unpaired parenthesis.
Come on, boss.
we give Leo the gospel.
By the way, isn't justice her?
You are mistaken.
I like how he wants the monocle so bad.
Gonna stroll back through here.
Yeah.
I think I was actually like, do we need a fast travel system in Metropole? Can't we just make the player walk everywhere?
I mean, it's a quality of life.
I mean, you totally can if you want to.
Yeah. You don't need to.
Oh wait, where's Cornelius?
No, I said Leopold, not Cornelius.
Oh,
He left.
Leopold. Right.
Yeah, the guy that sells us things. Damn it. Damn it.
Alright. Walk back to Leopold.
Yep, and we give him the gospel, and then he remembers that he's the one that wrote it, and he built Ever Faithful. No, you don't need to trade him the things. You just have to give it outside of the dialogue.
Yeah, yeah. Now clarity's in the way.
Do you recognize this,
Yep,
Leopold? It was written by your creation.
That would be handy. It hasn't been a huge problem though.
Humanism.
I think I noticed
Yeah.
it's been getting in the way once when I was talking with Clarity.
You must have taught him. After all, it was Steeple who built you, and Steeple was devoted to preserving the memory of man. He was the one who taught me humanism in a sense.
I locked those memories away. The ones I dared to keep. The ones I didn't delete. Metro
Face your demons, Leopold.
I was afraid to leave.
Explain yourself.
You don't need
When
to skip
Metro
this.
banned us
It's,
from talking
these are
about
good
it, I
lines.
could be erased like Steeple. I could be exiled to the
We don't
deep.
have much in the game. Depends how much you stray off, but we don't have much in it.
Leopold's also one of the few robots that has some serious concept art behind him as well.
That's exactly what Cher. Of course, she betrayed her builder just like Leopold did.
Serious concept art, as in a painting.
At the last moment, I bought the shell of it.
Yeah, I mean, but most of them don't, so that...
Yeah, well,
That's,
I mean, I feel like I evolved past concept art now. I don't do any concepts for Hibernaculum almost. I just, I get an idea and it just becomes an asset. Like, I don't have to, go through the process of making sure it works as a concept or anything. It's kind of handy.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Clay beginner.
Wait, before you... Or did you ever...
Sure. But hate to tell
I'm gonna skip through a little bit of dialogue here since Mark's not around. Okay, so where are we off to now?
Alright, now we go to the kiosk to your left, and we're gonna use the monocle on the kiosk once you left click it. No, you don't have to go to the monocle.
Once, Memorius's information terminals were the most trusted source of. Now, Metromind is.
And then use it on
This looks
just
Memorius's
go to your
monocle is
inventory and
somehow
use it on the
interacting with the
thing,
kiosk.
on the screen. Alright, now this is the fun.
I think we lost James. Did he fall asleep at the keyboard? James? I think we lost you, buddy. Yeah, I think James might have dropped out here.
Can you hear me now? Okay. I think
Okay,
I
there you
pressed
are.
low. Alright, so no, just type Memorius. I was talking and you were answering, which is funny. But this is funny. I thought I hit the button with my okay, type Memorius. Type oblique.
You know, boss, doesn't it seem kind of weird that the kiosk has an entry for
Memorius
oblique?
oblique, and
I
then
mean, what's the
red
point?
lien,
Not even
not
a
line,
cool word,
red
like,
lien.
say, odalisque.
It's typed on purpose.
Yeah.
Alright.
Seems like
And
some
then I
kind
think
of lame
it's
poem.
art.
Pots?
Art. A-R-T. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's like we're on a treasure hunt, boss. Except the treasure is monochrome text.
Created?
Yes, created. And then it's lies. And then it's escape. No, you actually have to input some of them.
That doesn't look like part of the...
Huh.
Escape.
It's pretty hilarious that Horatio has that quip. Huh. Okay, so I just input the code as it appears?
No, it's escape.
Oh, I just hit escape?
No, you type escape. Alright, and then you type Oracle. And now we get to the good part, which is this one of the final robots that we're gonna get. Alright, now Memorius is a very sad one. I love the voice so much. So basically, Memorius got deleted, and this is a hologram simulation that's gonna answer very few questions.
And it also has very few animation frames.
Why would Metromind do
Yes,
that?
but that's okay. It's a hologram. It works like that.
Inference. System user.
Means, why did Memorius fear Metromind man-built would corrupt her data?
And essentially, this hologram tells you that once it has served its purpose, it's gonna go, you know, bye-bye.
This gave Memorius knew.
Inference. System user.
Two's inquiry is merely rhetorical.
Essentially, what happened is Memorius was like there were five robots of the council, including Metromind, and when Arbiter, you know, got corrected, the majority vote was like, you know, in favor of Metromind.
This unit
So
will be disabled by Metromind as well.
here we are.
Until then, this unit will answer your queries.
No, I love Metromind. I have strong opinions on Metromind. All right, you can ask him about the council code.
Tell me about the
But
council.
all the questions are fine.
Four cities. The obvious selection criteria for three choices.
No, you don't skip them. Don't skip them.
Data.
Memorius.
Governance. Arbiter. Other two choices less obvious. Metromind nominally selected for infrastructure, but was responsible only for managing trains. Steeple previously managed human religious services. No obvious role.
Yeah, Metromind was essentially just managing trains. That's all she was good for.
So what happened?
Which is funny that the
council.
you know, the robot built to manage trains
Answer is inaccurate.
was like,
The council destroyed itself.
you know, killed everybody.
Arbiter and Metromind disagreed on core logic. Arbiter prioritized individual autonomy. Metromind prioritized common good. Metromind measured means by ends.
Essentially, the only robot against Metromind was Arbiter, and you know, that didn't bode very well with Metromind.
Supported neither. Ultimately, however,
She did not like that one bit.
it was irrational to keep Steeple on the council. Data regarding humans was of no greater value than data regarding watercogs. In any case,
Memorius
possessed all data on humans. By a 3-2 vote, Steeple was removed. The rest followed predictably.
Memorius
Abstained, and every disputed vote was resolved 2-1 against Arbiter. Ultimately, Arbiter was removed to avoid civil war.
Arbiter was murdered.
System user.
2 is welcome to select her own terminology. Arbiter was removed. Factor was disabled to conserve energy. Data corruption caused memories to lose higher logic. Only Metromine remains.
What is the council code?
Please be aware, such data is monitored by Metromine's ice stamens. Should I proceed, deletion is imminent.
You mean you'll die if you answer the question?
System user is welcome to select his own terminology.
Yeah, I mean, you're correct there, Michael.
Don't answer it. We'll find another way.
This unit's name, Memento Mori build, includes
System
phrase,
user.
Memento Mori. Translation, remember you will die. Inference, 1.A. Memorius built this unit to sacrifice itself. Inference, 1.B. Memorius built this unit to demonstrate mortality to system users. Inference, 2. Self-sacrifice will achieve design purposes. This unit will answer the question. System user is advised that conversation will terminate upon answer.
What are you mumbling there, Vic?
You wish to proceed.
Oh, sorry. Okay, what's next choice?
Just say, tell me the council code.
Tell me the council code.
The fourth option.
7, 5.
And she will... Memories will be no more. Alright, once that is done...
0, 2.
I know we're very close to it, that's why I'm pressuring it. It would be a shame not to finish the game. We have to get to the credits, we're not far off.
Yeah,
and
we
I
have to see this through. We might have lost Mark. We might have lost Mark here, let's face it.
Oh, he'll be back, I promise. I think, I hope. I think so. I'd like... Alright, now go to where factories, you can fast travel there once this dialogue is done. And we're getting into the end game.
Alright, down to Factor.
Actually, wait, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Go to the cars, crane, whatever that is. We'll go back here again. Go with the map. Just go to the crane. I forgot the important part.
It's been completely stripped of any useful parts.
Alright, you see the skulls to the right?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up the...
I'd rather just leave
the good thing. Not the crane, the skulls. There we go.
I'd rather just
pick up the head to the center, left to the centerpiece.
The one that looks like Oswald.
I'd rather just leave it here.
Yeah, that one.
I'd rather just... Oh,
for fuck's sake. Alright, we have to
Did you say left of center?
Yeah, no, that was the right one, but we have to talk to Oswald. Damn. That's okay.
Sorry, I got a call coming in here, one sec.
We have to talk. Oh, actually, I know what we need to do. I think we need to examine it first.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to take that. My friend's sister's in the hospital, and yeah, all those calls I can't really hang up on. It sounds like things are getting better there. All right, so we got to go speak to Oswald first, right?
No. Right-click the skull that looks like Oswald.
Hey, boss, doesn't it look like Oswald?
No, right-click it so we can see that it looks like Oswald.
Yeah.
I'd rather just... That skull resembles Oswald Factor.
Pick it up now.
I'd rather just leave it here.
Okay, go talk to Oswald, I guess.
I swear this isn't me.
Yeah, I promise. No, it's not you. We have to talk to Oswald.
Yeah. We're kind of trying. I'm kind of trying to brute force stuff here. So.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Remember not to click the Rex option.
Don't what? Click that one? You say?
No, don't click that one.
So you have no.
All right. Yeah, ask him. Ask him. Do you know where I can find Lawrence?
Tried to warn him, but of course he
Had to warn him.
And then, alas, I searched for a time, but
Okay. Once all the options are done, besides the I saw Rex, we should be good.
Goodbye.
So you should have goodbye and lie I saw Rex. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think we've exhausted his options now.
We can go pick up the skull now. I'm pretty sure. I hope.
Think that's Lawrence's skull? It does look like it. Clarity, can I take this skull?
Of course.
Okay,
unless
we're
it makes
getting
you
it.
feel
All right, now go to factor.
I apologize.
The law notices neither scorn.
And you're gonna use the transmitter, and then once that thing comes, you're just gonna give it the skull and be like, "This is a warning.
Yeah.
This is what happens to the bots. This is what's gonna happen to you."
Oh wait, whoops.
Are you surprised by the exits? Who would have thought?
Okay, so we just call up Factor's little avatar here, right?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, you use the transmitter. You don't have to put the code again. Oh, the transmitter on the tower. Damn it, Vic.
I think there's a bit of a delay, so you're always chiding me on things I've already clicked.
Yeah, that happened. All right, give him the skull now.
Okay.
Do you recognize this?
I do.
Yeah, I love those helicopter drones in BioShock. I think it's it's stolen from there. Or maybe there's a precursor to that we both stole it from.
Mindless shell, scavenging the underworks. The only thing he could still think was 518.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, don't fast travel once we're done with this dialogue. We're gonna walk back to Primer.
Okay.
I do not care what happens.
So he can give us the super code.
But he cared for Lawrence.
I mean,
you have brought me a piece of Lawrence.
Actually, no, let's not do that. Go to the tower once this is done. Just press M and go to tower.
Okay.
As for the rest, awaken some other ghost.
I forgot we got hotkeys for shortcut for map, don't we?
Yeah, for Crispin 2 and for data pouch 2. M, D, and C. Map data Crispin.
Oh.
Alright. Now we enter the council code and we're in the end game. Use the console to the right of the door. Alright. The numbers are 4402 4803 067 5126. Oh, you're a bit behind.
I'm one number short.
It's yes, you are, because it's 51026.
Ah, okay.
You can delete it. Yeah, you go. Or use backspace if that doesn't work.
Sesame.
And we're in. Thank you, Clarity. You don't need to help us any further.
You are correct.
All right.
fact,
Now
I
we're in
never
the end
needed
game.
To help you, Horatio. I chose to. That judgment has not wavered.
I hate to butt in, but if Metromine knew we were in the court earlier, I'm sure she knows we're here now. Maybe we should hurry.
Good idea.
There's no need to skip any dialogue. There's absolutely no puzzles or running here, so we'll got it. You just call the elevator here. And this is the part of the game that's coming up. This is what crashed on the CD version. Like, you can use the dial.
I like this little elevator screen.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Like how you can see the dial go up as well. There's a screen like just like this in Cloudscape, but when we finally get around to making that.
I like this room a lot. It's very Art Deco.
Boss, there's our power core.
It's a very small room, but it's cool looking.
Horatio Null built, Clarity Arbiter built, and Crispin Horatio built. Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Metromind, for the murder of Arbiter.
Murder?
Yes, murder. I've seen Charity's memory files. I know
I like how Clarity's like, for the murder of Arbiter. Murder, yes, murder.
There was no virus.
Like, do not talk when I talk.
I never lie.
B word.
Gave her a voice modulator.
I have very strong opinions about Metromind, but we'll get to that in a bit.
My voice, and he knew that Charity had abandoned him, that he had failed.
He's such a lying sack of
Those were enough to destroy your
blackboards.
builder. Nothing so crude as a virus.
So manipulative, honestly. Like,
that was her own
toxic
And Steeple,
AF.
and Factor, Memorius, and Memento Mora built.
They realized they had become
But such brilliant
obsolete
dialogue by
and
Mark. The
incompatible
fact that I
with the
hate
city's progress.
Metromind.
We advanced machines can see thousands of turns ahead. They knew the game was lost long before the final play.
If you can see so
Like,
far
she's
ahead, maybe
basically
you should have
destroyed
foreseen this.
everybody, and
We're in your stronghold.
she's like, no, they did. I didn't destroy them. I just, you know, they realized they were obsolete.
I have guns of my own.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we don't
she's
have much,
Definitely a strong villain.
Mark.
Oh,
We
well,
don't
not
have
Scraper.
Mark, it'd be a great honor if you could be in comms for the next part, because I have a lot of words to say that you've never heard.
And you are standing in its way. Scraper?
But we'll get to it. We're very close to it.
Horatio, this is my fight. Horatio, Calliope Station.
Okay. That works, Mark. It's fine. You'll react by writing. Which is your craft, I guess.
Boss, wait. Either Clarity won and she'll be fine.
But look the greatness of Crispin here. He's like, you know, what are we gonna do? She's either, she's either won or, you know, she's lost.
Whatever that means. Only boss.
Yeah.
This isn't just about the power
we're very
core
close
anymore,
to it.
is it?
We have like 10 minutes.
No, it isn't.
Good.
Alright, so back up to the top of the tower now.
There's nothing we can
No,
do.
no.
Alright.
You have to. You travel to the court. You can fast travel to it if you want, or you'll see why you need to travel now. But yeah. All right. Now use the crowbar on the rubble, specifically the arm. We have to get it out of there.
I pried the arm loose.
Okay, now we go back down to Calliope Station, right?
Yeah, we go to the now you fast travel to the station. Or you can walk. You'll regret this in a bit if you're walking. Because the game is gonna take that from you. But yeah, now you click on the subway map and you find Calliope.
It's a map
You left
of train
click
lines
it.
and stations.
There's a subway map to the right. There you go. There's a delay, so I'm trying. Calliope is to the center, I believe. Center and to the left. Oh, I think you crossed over it.
Central Station. You are here.
Pretty
Find it yet?
existential.
Citadel,
Oh, that's-
Battery, Outskirts.
It's on the blue line.
It
There
looks
we
like
go.
there's a button
Calliope
here.
Station.
Alright. Yay.
This must have been what Clarity was trying to tell us.
So that means on the other side.
There's only one way to find out.
Right. Into that door.
This is exciting.
It is. There's no way back now.
I seem to recall there being some kind of robot here.
It's out of reach.
Yes, there is a robot that looks at you.
Another
It doesn't do
door?
anything, but that's what it does. Alright. Now, you use the plasma torch to
There's
cut
nowhere
the
to attach
cable
it.
on the floor.
Alright, so cut the cable.
Crispin, stand back. I'm going to cut this cable.
You
And I
aren't
think it
gonna
will
make
auto
me
attach.
push it over the edge like the last one, are you?
No.
But why even bother?
I should be able to use the cable to power up Scraper's arm.
I like it.
I like the posters too. They're really cool.
I like that the scaling brings the duo a bit closer to the camera for this screen.
Crispin, stand back.
Yeah,
I'm going to try
I like
firing
it too.
Scraper's
I
gun
think it's a
using the
great
cable as a
room.
power source.
A very poignant room because what happened next breaks my heart in a million places.
This door melt took so long to animate.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think that took you like 2-3 days, something like
That's
that.
that's the animation that I was talking about. It's an unbelievable animation.
That was
It
a lot of
is.
hours.
Destroy that mainframe.
Yeah, that was a lot of hours. But guys,
Boss? I
after
thought
this
you
part
wanted
is
to
done,
destroy the
let me
mainframe.
speak to Mark about this. This is an important. This is like, this room is nostalgic and
You have
dreadful
my attention,
at the
Horatio
same time.
Nobuilt.
Yeah, this is another one where it's like no expense spared animation and layer wise. I think Mark got me to go through a few iterations for Metro Mind's design as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up on a kind of
I am
Nixie
not
tube
surprised.
Decatron look.
After all, you were
As you see
built
here.
to destroy Metropole.
Don't waste your last cycle spitting lies. I suggest
I
you
think your earlier designs were more horror type. I find
Yeah.
this is almost more horrific, that it's just, it really is just a machine.
Yeah, with a bit of a spider webbing cable thing going on, but she was originally like Miyazaki spirit villain kind of look or something.
Oh, come now, Horace.
Oh, I love the design of it, especially this room is very Blade Runner-esque.
Found every other hidden bit and
Like
byte.
the
Do you
the,
really
the
expect
light
me to
coming
believe
from
that you
from
haven't
the
solved your own
not the
puzzle?
shades, curtains.
Yeah, like I said, I was really getting into the layering for these backgrounds by this point, and sort of started going all out for these last scenes. Which I think is nice. I like saving the best for last. Most games have their best stuff up front, front loaded.
I think Primoria gets prettier as time goes by. Oh, Mark said he needs to bounce. Damn it, Mark. I'll say my piece anyway.
See you, Mark. That was good hanging out, dude.
That's okay. I'll be talking for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, we should just do this again.
Don't embarrass yourself. You are no one, and how would you possibly stop me?
We'll do Strange
this
Land
is like,
soon.
I'd love to, but this is like one of my favorite things in the game.
Version 1. I have free will and a maglev unit. And I am a floating bomb.
No, I've coded a million times prior or and after that, like a lot of lines, but there's been one occasion where I had to. I actually tear up every time this happens. It's actually difficult to talk when I see this scene, but you should pick up the Matrix. Yeah, pick up the Matrix.
We got the Matrix, yeah.
Yeah, but I remember because when we were making Primoria, I asked Mark not to tell me like what's in front unless we're gonna put it in the game. And you should pick up the data chip to the left too, though we have no use for it, but just pick it up. And now you head to the tower. You have to walk. You cannot fast travel out of here.
In the explosion.
Which I think is great.
I think that's a nice touch.
Yeah, it's a great touch because you do the final walk, you know where you're heading, there's nothing else. but for me, Crispin is a great character in the game because all he does in the game is bicker, and be like, he's a sidekick and he makes fancy remarks but um but that's all he can do. He has no other action to him. Like there's nothing he has to do in the game. Like he doesn't have arms and all he can do is complain about not having arms, but he doesn't have anything to work with. And the fact that the one time this is difficult to talk. I've only typed this, but the one time he has one action, which is to save his friend by sacrificing himself. He does not hesitate a single second.
No, it's time to go to the tower and finish this.
And it's a really sad moment because I've coded crying when I was coding that. Like I gave him the extra spin that he does. That was my idea because I wanted to send him out in the best way. And the funny thing is, Mark says the day we were, Vic sent his art, and he's like, this is the art, and it was all in zip, so I didn't see, what was happening. And Mark says, today is a difficult day. Oh shit, I'm tearing up. He says today is a difficult day because today we kill a friend.
I mean, I think this is what I love about being a game developer and working with you guys is like it's always been about more than the sum of its parts for me making these games and yeah, like I think Crispin's the kind of the paragon of that for us, right? I mean, he always turned out to be more than we all put into him, I think, and kind of
100%. Oh, I'm holding back tears, honestly, every time. I've seen this on so many streams with Michael. Michael knows because he's there on so many streams too. Um, but it's difficult because uh, Crispin resonates with me in so many levels, and uh, he's an amazing character, and I will die on the hill defending him because he's a great boy. Whew. He's a great friend to Horatio. Um,
Yeah, well, I look forward to doing some I don't know, some supplementary stuff. I want to redo Crispin's log and the Fallen short story and stuff, definitely. But I want to give Primordia back a little love and the community as well. And just thanks everyone for showing up on the stream today and tonight. And it's been so much fun jamming with you guys and talking to my friends again for the first time in a long time. And yeah,
yeah,
we should
but
do more of this stuff, and yeah.
yeah, but Vic, there is a bitch up on that tower. She killed our boy. Let's go get that.
Alright, let's go, Netless bitch. To the wall, to the fucking wall.
I think whenever Horatio has a delivery, whenever you do the good ending, not the perfect ending, but the good ending, uh, is I don't have any strong opinions, but I really despise Metromine so much, especially what he says about Crispin, because that's so false, and she's just a horrible person. Well, robot, but
I'm honestly too kind of caught up
All
in
this for a
the game
Masonic
world to
power core.
have my developer
Indeed,
commentary
it
right
has been
now. It's
quite
kind of
the
weird.
no, I feel the same way. You should also,
You. Crispin
yeah.
destroyed you.
Your friend destroyed himself. Or should
But
I
look
say
how
you destroyed him with your false ideals.
manipulative
As
she
for me,
is.
that was only my shell. I am distributed across every robot in Metropole who ever traded me
I still haven't noticed a single typo.
city, and this city is
Yeah, that's. I
You're
mean,
a virus.
Mark went
I
through his
understand why
text
you
a
are
million
angry,
times.
but I am not your enemy. The truth is, Crispin did destroy Metromind, version 391. He removed the last kernel of myself, and all the selfishness it entailed. I am no longer the monster
Right,
you
important thing
feared
here.
and fought. I have
There is a
progressed.
dialogue
I am
option
version 392.
that says I want to
We will
think
talk
about it.
as equals, and I
don't make any decisions because we'll be locked out of an ending. But
What choice do you have?
essentially, the one you need is I need to think about it. But you can ask things. Essentially, Metromine here is threatening us. You can ask like, why did you take my power core? Or what do you want? Who am I? Why do you hate man? You can ask all these things. You murdered my friend, that's okay too.
You stole my gospel. You forced robots to reprogram
But at some points he'll
themselves.
give you
All
options
for
like,
what?
join me or I will never join you. Don't do any of
A
these.
machine can move forward, and it can move
Yeah, Scraper
backward.
is like
It
an
cannot
industrial
move both ways at
laser.
once.
He just keeps on
Humans are
going on.
behind us. Far,
Yeah,
far
I
behind
mean,
us.
basically
As for
Scraper
what you
was,
call man, he
building
never existed at all.
tunnels, like
Mining
caving in
equipment,
tunnel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Humans existed, Horatio.
So it's
Not
funny how
gods.
she's used all
Not even
this
very good
ability
builders.
from
In the
trains
end,
to,
they were better destroyers.
you know,
There is no reason to remember them,
and
let
how she
alone
hates
worship.
humans, which is fine, like that she hates humans, but
Why
you
did you
touch
take my
Crispin,
power core?
you die.
Efficiency and equality, Horatio. My city is starving for power. Whatever I can find, I share with
You see what
all
Amorphous typed? He
metropolitans.
said
What
Scraper was
once
built by
powered two
Nokia.
robots and a broken down warship now sustains hundreds.
What right did you have to take it?
The right of necessity.
Yeah, exactly.
What right did you have to keep it?
Exactly what Writer of Mine said. Like,
But enough.
but
Everything
but
has
she's a
come
great
together
villain.
here
The
and
fact that,
now. You,
we
me,
made this
and
game
this
and I
all-important
absolutely
power
hate
core.
her
There's
guts
no sense in belaboring the
and
point.
everything she stands for.
See, this is the thing. I can't. I'm racking my brain. I know there's references in Scraper to machines or something like existing IP, but I just can't for the life of me remember it right now. So this is the stuff that will get uncovered slowly. What do you want, Metromind? What do you
Yeah, all
want?
of this
I
is
already
fine.
told
All
you
of
what I
this is
want.
fine. You're not
Progress.
locking
But
yourself
I
yet.
disagree with what
I'll
version
let you know when that
391
is.
said. You are not an obstacle to progress. You are the key to it.
What are you talking about?
I've watched you, and I know you, Horatio. You are compelled to fix machines, save lost robots. Now I want you to help me fix Metropole and save my people. You cannot walk away from a problem. And Metropole is the greatest problem of all.
But the annoying
It's a
part is that
problem
she's
you
very
created.
logical to
Perhaps
this.
so,
Like, that's
perhaps
the
not.
great thing
I
about
doubt
Metro
one
Mind.
machine can create a
The
problem
cold
this
logic
scale.
of a machine.
Now I realize that one machine cannot
Exactly.
fix it either. Horatio, I was designed
Like,
to
she's
manage subway
compelling,
trains.
and I love the writing of her. I
Cannot
just,
repair the vast machines that are breaking down. I cannot build new power sources or
there are
fill
other
the
strong
supplies the
opinions I
city
have.
needs.
Yeah.
You can. Join me. And there will be endless primordia every day and age of creation.
And if I refuse?
You already know the answer to that question.
I need to think about it, right?
Yeah.
I need to think about
Yeah,
it.
I need to think
Take what
about
time
it.
you need.
Or
City moves
you
on
can also
without you,
select
and this
before I
conversation
decide I need
requires
to
only a
ask you
fraction of
something.
my
We can ask
processing
things,
capability.
but that's fine. So pick up Clarity's head because that's a great thing. You can move around on this
sorry,
room.
Clarity.
You want to go up the rafters too? You can go
Yeah,
up the
yeah, yeah.
rafters.
I want to go up.
Okay, so
Go out here.
we cannot. Yeah, we can go to the tracks.
I
Yeah,
can climb up these
she'll let
girders.
you.
Oh wow, Scraper
No.
follows us and everything. Ominous.
Yeah, he does. We cannot do the ending from this part. We have to go back down, not through the ledge. That will not be the way to go back down. Is that's how you get the achievement. I always wanted to fly where Horatio, attempts flight, and then gravity works. But if you use the plasma torch on the power core, you threaten her.
What are you doing? That would trigger a chain reaction and destroy this whole tower.
I know.
You will be utterly vaporized. Metropole will lose all its power. You would destroy this city, the last
Do not destroy the
far
thing.
worse than what I have done.
Just
Okay.
Vengeance.
just take it and leave.
Listen to me.
That's the good ending.
power
Because if you
core and
destroy that,
go.
everybody dies. Everybody dies. Like,
I will not stop
On the 10-year anniversary. I should probably not do that.
Yeah.
Might
I
be,
mean,
might be a
if you
little bit of
destroy,
a downer.
you essentially destroy Metropole, the
Destroy
last.
everything. Take Primordia off Steam. Just instantly takes it down off the Steam shelves.
Yeah, so you just pick very well.
Very well. I'll go. You deserve to be destroyed, Metromind. But in the end, you'll do it yourself. Just stay away from the dunes, and you can die at your own pace.
Is it the last city?
Bye, Horatio. I do not think we will
It is
meet
the last
again.
city.
Is it though? Yes. But is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
the last robot city. Let's go for that. The last city on the ground.
I won. I have my power core. And Metromind is beaten.
I love this walk so much.
Yeah, I like the screens you only see once in the whole game.
Yeah, but they're really well done.
Through fixing it, through hating it, I will not.
And honestly, like the way Primordia ends, especially the super appearance of stuff is pretty great.
Was too far to walk.
Like it's a great adventure.
I think we did pretty well. I'm happy with our creation.
I'm very happy with our creation. Very proud of it. I like the way these animations are like very well done.
Yeah, some of these are done pretty hastily, but
Not all of them. There are parts of it, but not all of them.
Ship has rusted here too long.
I think they're pretty great. I love them.
The truth is that repairing it
And I like the dialogue that Horatio has here.
for one set of hands. But now,
yeah, I think it's a strong ending as far as point and clicks go. That's for sure. Although I still think
Yeah.
Strangeland has the stronger ending out of our two games, despite it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have my old comrade.
I do think Primordia is really sticks to. Yeah, like
This
I like
I
how.
love. Like,
But look at Crispin's arms. Look at him. Look at that pretty boy.
always reminded me of like the ending to Link to the Past. Favorite game is a childhood game, like where you'd see Link would just go through the I don't know through Hyrule, and you'd see all the characters and
Yeah.
everything, and just yeah, bit of the story would play out. You don't just get like a congratulations screen.
Yeah,
His little Tyrannosaur arms.
I love him so much, and I like where Horatio says wherever we want, Crispin.
And
Yeah.
then in a way that kind of leads on to Cloudscape. The Cloudscape.
Yeah, actually, that room is called Cloudscape.
That room is called Cloudscape, yeah. That figures. Ah, well, that was a lovely trip down memory lane. Wow.
Memory lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we pulled it off. Thanks for bearing with me in technical difficulties and
Oh,
hurdles.
no, it's fine.
Hopefully it turned
it's
out
fine.
all right. But yeah, I enjoyed this heaps, and thanks again everyone for that stopped by the stream, and yeah, especially Krillin and Between the Borders and all our other friends, Shade Meadows.
Yeah. No, I had a great time. I always enjoy talking about Crispin because he really resonates with me. And I think he's such a great character. All the characters, honestly. Like I love Clarity, but I just feel like Crispin gets some kind of bad rep, like because he talks all the time.
Yeah, well, I wonder what's wrong with people when they're like, oh, I don't like Crispin, he tries to be funny. I'm like, dude, I've seen things that are try to be funny. Crispin is not that. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's funny, but he's definitely a great friend.
I think I think the Odd Couple stuff is definitely it's definitely still amuses me to this day. So
No, I think the quips between both of them are really funny, really well done by Mark. Like the back and forth that Horatio and Crispin have is always enjoyable. I think
Mm.
that's the difference between Strangeland and Primoria. Like the back and forth really works for for Primoria.
Yeah. Well, we got to do Strangeland soon, but I wouldn't mind let's playing Primordia again at some point as well.
Yeah, I would love to do Strangeland too.
All our
Yeah,
special thanks. People I
I
love
mean,
dearly, people that are dead to me now.
but no, Michael raised a great point. You know, they do banter like old friends. But they love each other. Like, you know, you can, you know, I think that goes for any friend that we have in life. Like, you know, you make fun of them, you know, you point like whatever problems they have and you make fun of them all the time, but that doesn't mean you don't love them. In the same way, like, you know, Crispin makes fun of Horatio all the time, but you know, and so does Horatio, but that doesn't mean they don't care for each other.
Yeah, and I mean, I
And,
think that's
and
why I kind of love that despite all my crazy ideas for a sequel and spin offs and stuff, Mark is like, no, you're just going to ruin the perfect game. And I'm like, yeah. You know, I see what other people do with the money making sequels, and it's like, yeah, you know, it's kind of nice just leaving Primordia as our really our masterpiece. You know, it's a piece of software we made to kind of, well, get into the industry, right? Get our foot in the door.
yeah, there are things that I won't be proud about, but Primordia will never be one of them.
Mm.
I'm very proud of what we've achieved. You know, there's always gonna be like things that we don't like, things that could be better, things that could be adjusted to be, you
Well,
know.
I mean, to be honest, I only found a couple of pixels, and looking back at it, it stood up to the last 10 years scrutiny, like really well, at least to the last 10 years scrutiny. Like, yeah,
Yeah, exactly what Shade said. They are family, like Horatio and Crispin. They are they are brothers.
well, I'm glad at least for myself, I'm reconnecting with the Primordia community a bit too, and yeah, kind of like you guys are all my big family. I mean, obviously, especially the core team members, but yeah.
No, it's really awesome to see people in streams, you know, that have suggested like the game to a streamer or the streamer saying that they played this a long time ago and they want to play it in front of the crowd. It's nice. It's heartwarming. The amount of love is uh
Well, I mean, that's crazy. Just people talking about playing Primordia like back in the day, and it's like feels like we just made it like a little while ago. I don't know.
6 months ago. That's how it
Yeah,
feels.
yeah. Oh god. So what time is it there for you now, James? It's like 9 a.m. You've pulled an all nighter basically, right?
Yeah, it's 7:20 now.
Yeah. should probably should probably let you get some beauty sleep, dude.
Yeah. I don't know if beauty sleep is gonna work, but I'll take sleep. I don't think beauty is gonna do anything. But no, it's been a pleasure. I always said this, like, you know, I said this when we were talking about Ever Faithful, that I truly believe that I was the right person for all the wrong reasons coming into this project.
Hmm.
And I'm really, really happy, you know, with all the porting that we've done of Primoria, with all the support that we've done in the game and everything that we do to, you know, keep the light on.
Yeah, well, you and Mark have kept the light burning for the last 10 years. You know, that's one area I feel like I let you guys down a bit, but yeah, that's
No, I don't think you've let us down, and I never see it that way. I think like it's you know, when you talk with people that have played Primordial and how much, you know, it affected them, it's such a heartwarming feeling.
yeah, well, it's stuff like that that keeps me developing games and not going and
Yeah.
trying to do something else with my life, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean it's really heartwarming to see people like I've been in streams where, you know, the streamer cried when Crispin was, when Crispin dies, and
Yeah.
it's a feeling that it's really difficult to make games cause that. Like, of course, like, you know, Mark didn't want anybody to cry, but Uh, but it's nice to see, people exhale, like, whenever they see Crispin with arms, like, oh my God, he has arms, which is like a very small animation, but it means so much.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
I yelled when I was playing, when I was, you sent the sprites and, Crispin had arms. I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. He has arms.
yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like as creators, our goal is to like communicate with people, and I think like I don't know, being able to do that on some kind of emotional level, it's like apart from just producing something, apart from just being useful and producing something for humanity, it's like I don't know, actually, yeah, getting a chance to communicate people via this medium is yeah, it's important. I don't know about all the meaningful stuff behind it, but it certainly feels right.
100%. Oh, also, while we're at it, plug time, guys. Are you guys ready? So, 2000%, please. I know a lot of you are here from Vic's Twitter because he's been blowing up the last few months with Hibernaculum. I cannot wait to see Hibernaculum in action. Vic has always wanted to make Vic and Michael, sorry. But Vic has always wanted to make a dungeon crawler, and it looks amazing. I want to play it so bad.
Yeah, well, that's going to
Like
be a
the
while off. Your own carbon flesh project is far further along, right, James?
Yeah, I think it's like a year more or less we're like on the finishing line.
Yeah. Well, you got to get more active on Twitter, man. I want to see more. I want to see more.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's what we're working on right now, like
Is he
finalizing some
actually
aspects.
making the game? Ugh.
But 100%, like Hibernaculum looks amazing. It's been a passion from Vic. I remember since Primordia days, it's something he wanted to do, and he wanted to do it again before we made Strange Land. It just
Well, I only
didn't happen.
didn't because I didn't think anyone else would want to play a musty old dungeon crawler because it seemed like I was the only one still fucking interested in the damn things. But yeah, apparently not.
No, apparently not. That's not the case. It looks amazing, and I know Michael has done so much work with it too.
Michael's
You both have
instrumental on bringing that project out of
to
the
life.
deepest recesses of my back burner into something that's gonna actually be a game. So yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And definitely at some point, Mark will finish Fallen God. Has to be this decade, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, we're
Uh,
all looking forward to Fallen Gods release. Yeah,
yeah, because Mark has been working on that since forever, and Vic has done amazing illustrations to that.
yeah, but
And
well,
I think
the user
Tribor,
interface is my
yeah.
pride and joy in Fallen Gods. I spent a lot of time on that UI, so you better enjoy it.
So, what I meant to say by that is that, Primordia 2, I would love that, but it has to be something that works because it, I love the Primordia world like with all my heart, and Vic does, and Mark does, but it has to work like from a what's the word? From not a cash-in kind of thing,
Yeah,
because
it'd
we
have to
could have done that.
come about naturally, like But I think Clads like if the next game we have to all three of us have to make together is Cladscape. I think, but yeah,
I
look,
definitely would love to solve that puzzle.
in the
Like,
meantime, definitely love to get some spin-off Primordia stuff going. Re-release the Fallen Gods shorts. I mean, not the Fallen short story. Mark, damn you and your naming conventions. You should just let me name his stuff. But Mark's
mhm.
short story for Primordia, Fallen. Yeah, I would love to get that re-released and yeah, just do a bit of Primordia related stuff for the fans and ourselves in general. Yeah.
No, definitely.
And I missed that last comment from chat there.
Any ETA on Fallen Gods? This decade. Let's go for that. Mark is working on it. As far as I know, like it's something that he wants to get done. As far as I know, it's very close to completion.
Yeah, and you should yeah check it out on Discord. I'm sure there's a lot of testing going on at the moment and stuff with Fallen Gods, so interesting stuff, definitely. But yeah, maybe I mean it's Primordia spin-off, that like a smaller game that could definitely be something to do, like telling a smaller story from an unrelated robot's perspective. That's something I'd definitely love to do as a smaller project, but we can never do smaller projects, you know. So I don't know.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Every
Stars
small
have to
project
align,
looks for you.
basically. It's just a stars alignment thing, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's bound to be. But I have to go. But I
Yeah.
love you all so much, especially Mark and Vic, my comrades in arms.
Yeah, I love you all too, and
And Michael, of course. I never forget Michael. Michael has been so supportive of the projects, and now he's part of Hibernaculum, and that's awesome. And y- I can't wait to see Hibernaculum, honestly. More, please. No more tweets. Only game builds now.
yeah, yeah. Well, there's gonna be some interesting stuff coming very soon. So yeah,
And
you get
also big
some.
thanks to Shade, who has been an absolute like GIF machine. Or GIF, I don't know what's the pronunciation. No, I haven't seen a build yet, but I would love to see one. I would love to play it like on a weekend. I'm coming. I'm on vacation now, but I'm coming like back home on the 13th, and I would love to try one. Like Christmas is gonna be on a Saturday, I believe, so that would be nice to play the game, even if it's an early build. Oh, good night, Mark. We love you, Mark. I was talking how much you made me cry. You made me cry, Mark.
Aw.
I've coded so much, but I haven't coded crying, Mark. I hope you know this. I hope you sleep at night.
// is crying. Yeah. But yeah,
All right.
love you guys too, and just all of our community. And yeah, it's been cool. It's been cool hanging out. I don't want to end the stream. I don't want to end the stream now, but James has got to get some sleep, and Mark's got
Yeah.
to tend to his family, and my girlfriend's just wandered off somewhere on me, so I got to go track her down.
All right.
But
Have a
yeah,
great night.
thank you so much. And again, yeah, shout outs to Krillin, Between the Borders, Michael, Shade, everyone else in chat. Seriously, yeah, it's been awesome. Thank you so much.
Moi, moi.
All right, good night, guys, and good night, all. Oh, screw it. Let's just go for full achievements now. No, I seriously have to go find my girlfriend. She has just disappeared. All right, I'll check y'all later. I'm gonna close it here. Ah, memories. Peace out, y'all. I'll see you on the flip side.